हेलो। अरे डिमन वन बाय या डिमन टू स्पीकिंग या। हाँ चालू हो गया वॉच पार्टी। हाँ कुत्ता बना के मारने वाले हो। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, मैं देख रहा हूँ। लव यू डिमंस। ठीक है, कभी मिलते 30-60। हाँ चलो चलो भाई स्ट्रीम चालू होते ही कॉल्स आ गए गाइस। व्हाट इज अप। कैसे हाउस द एनर्जी। तुम में से कौन लोग हैं जो अभी अभी उठे और कौन लोग हैं जो सोए नहीं। जो लोग सोए नहीं वो लोग लग गए भाषा का डिवन वन। एक्सक्यूज मी। वॉच पार्टी आफ्टर अ ईयर भाई यार, मतलब 1 साल लगता है यार प्रो गेम देखने को। हाँ 1 साल। सोए नहीं सोए। भाई देखो, जिनको सोना है थोड़ी देर सो जाओ क्योंकि 11:30 बजे पैसिफिक भी है, समझ रहे हो। पूरा वॉच पार्टी होने वाला है पूरा। पटेल चैनल हैक्ड, उसको भी पता है, ही इज वर्किंग ऑन इट, डोंट वरी। वीसीटी ऐसे को टारगेट नहीं किसको भाई। हेलो, सब 1 साल बाद ही हो रहा है चिकी चैगी जी। रशिया में 12:40 हो रहा है। रशियन भाई कैसे हो, मेरे फ्रेंड्स बहुत है वहां पे। क्या हेलो बोल सकते हो उन्हें। इतनी रात में बंदी को सुलाकर तेरी वॉच पार्टी देखने का घमंड है। यू आर वेरी लकी टू हैव अ बंदी। यो यो जिंक्स बैक बैक भाई, आज मैं शपथ लेता हूं कि मैं जिंक्स नहीं करूंगा कोई भी टीम को। मैं जो बोलूंगा ना, मेरा प्रेडिक्शंस नोट कर लेना। 101% सक्सेस रेट रहेगा, 101। समझ रहे हो। सबसे जीतने वाला तो एक ही टीम है, वो है इजी। गुड मॉर्निंग बस बैक, गुड मॉर्निंग। जिंक्स ऑफ जिंक्सर्स इज बैक। आप रहने दो, एक्सक्यूज मी। एक नींद पानी में गई चपक। योर स्पीच शुड बी आई शुड ट्राई नॉट टू जिंक्स। पोल लगाओ आरएनजी वर्सेस आरएनजी, अच्छा एनर्जी, माफ करो। पोल लगाओ एनर्जी वर्सेस फुरिया, अभी लगाते हैं यार। भाई दो एंडी मंडी, तुमको पता भी है कौन सी टीम में कौन है। पोल लगाओ। हाँ हु विल विन। एनर्जी पैचू। एनर्जी और टिश नहीं लिखने वाला था यार। मेरा मैचेस कभी होएगा यार। सिक्स बाय क्लबिंग बंद करोगे। कुणाल भाई फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू फॉर द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप। मेरे हिसाब से आप होने आपने बहुत टाइम पहले रिन्यू किया था, बट व्हेन यू गेट दिस मैसेज थैंक्स अ लॉट। मैं नहीं सो रहा आज, आपके लिए फुल नाइट एंड मॉर्निंग रहूंगा। लव यू यार। फुल नाइट मॉर्निंग के साथ मैं इवनिंग तक भी हूँ यार। एक स्लीपिंग शेड्यूल नाली में गई। रात में डिमन वन और सुबह ये ऑर्गेनिजम्स आ गया। लव यू अभी नंबर, थैंक यू फॉर द 100। द लेट नाइट वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम इज बैक फाइनली भाई, फाइनली फाइनली। इतना अच्छा लग रहा है ना यार, इतना अच्छा, मतलब इतने प्रो प्लेयर्स का गेम प्ले देखूंगा, सब सीख के मेरे हिसाब से नेक्स्ट एक्ट रेडिएंट। मेरे को तो अब भी मन कर रहा है कि वॉच पार्टी बंद करके गेम प्ले चालू करूं, बस वो लोग का फोटो वीडियो देख के। यहीं पे हूं मैं, डेली वॉच पार्टी सुपर चीट इज बैक। लव यू कुणाल भाई। यार कोई है उधर जो बंक्स भाई चड्डी कोलो करके बोर्ड लगा के खड़ा है। मैं रहूंगा, वीकेंड है इसलिए मॉडगिरी करवा सकते हो मेरे से। कर सकते हैं कर सकते हैं। आदित्य भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। बंक्स भाई सब वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, सब वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, लेकिन मेरे को वो एक बासुंडी का नाम चाहिए जिसने बोला था अमेरिकास करो। उस दिन में अगर चैट नहीं पढ़ता ना, सिर्फ पैसिफिक कर रहा रहता। प्रो एनालिस्ट बैक विद दिस वॉच पार्टी बग्स बोल्ड। ओ प्रो एनालिस्ट से बात हुआ। अनफॉर्चुनेटली हम लोग ने बहुत बार हम लोग ने प्लान किया था, ताश बने के साथ तुम लोग को पता रहेगा। तो उसके साथ प्लान किया था कि हम साथ में खेलेंगे, लेकिन नहीं हो पाया, या फिर कभी मेरे को काम था या फिर कभी टिबोन भाई को काम था, तो नहीं हो पाया। तो इस बार मैंने बोला है कि पैसिफिक का 1 या 2 स्ट्रीम कभी भी मैं उसको मैसेज करूँगा, तो हम को स्ट्रीम्स करेंगे ताकि तुमको इंसाइट उसके मन में कैसे रहता है एज एनालिस्ट, वो भी तुमको मिलेगा। ठीक है, वैसे भी मैंने उसको क्लियर कट बोला मेरे चैट में कोई सिम्स भी नहीं है। स्वप्निल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1 कड़े मेरी जान के टोटे। स्वप्निल भाई आपने $2 दिया, आपके पास तो पूरा स्टेडियम है यार। बिंक्स डिसेबल एड्स ब्रो, तुमने बोला और मैंने किया। आई डोंट नीड नो रेवेन्यू फ्रॉम दिस ब्रो, एड्स चटको। 26 अगस्त 20 भाई ऐसा तो नहीं है ना मैं एड्स ऑफ करूंगा फिर यूट्यूब वाले भी बोलेंगे भाई तुम भी चटको, ऐसा हो सकता है भाई? हो सकता है सच में, क्या हुआ दफा। हाँ भाई सुपर चैट रेवेन्यू बस हो गया मेरे को, देखो 100 रुपये आया, चाय पी सकते हो सुबह। 2023 को जो दुख हुआ था जब चैंपियंस हुआ था, अब फेब 17 से फिर से खुशी। हाँ चैंपियंस का भी वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं हैवी। हो सकता है, सुनो सुनो एड्स डालते हैं लेकिन उसका फ्रीक्वेंसी ना एकदम वैसा वाला डालते, समझ रहे हो? हाँ ये अच्छा, ये अच्छा, ये अच्छा, ये ऑप्शन अच्छा, इसमें मैं खुद ऐड डाल सकता हूँ जो कि मैं नहीं डालूंगा, लेकिन मोनेटाइजेशन ऑन है। ठीक है, ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा है। सक्सेना भाई कैसे हो? हाउस लाइफ में तुम्हारा सक्सेना कैसे हो यार? थैंक यू द मेंबरशिप। मैं भी स्वप्निल ही हूँ, मुझे कुछ नहीं बोला। स्वप्निल मिश्रा भाई लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द 40 मेरी जान। प्रोफेसर सलमान थैंक यू द 1 मंथ। अभिनव भाई कैसे हो? वॉल्यूम बढ़ा थोड़ा। हेलो गुड यूट्यूबर ऑलवेज गुड। ऑटो ऐड कर दो इसी ने। ऑटो ऐड का क्या है ना, हर 12 मिनट में या 6 मिनट में आता रहता, तो मैंने वो किया है। बीच बीच में मैं खुद डालूंगा, लेकिन मैं डालूंगा नहीं वाला डालूंगा, समझ रहे हो ना, वैसा वाला। मेंबरशिप मैसेज मिस पोपा सलमान लव यू बंग्स भाई लव यू। नींद छोड़ो कल सन का मैच है, बहुत कजा आएगा, इसलिए मैंने पढ़ा। कजा आएगा क्या होता है? ये बंदा नहीं सो क्या है। पोल ज्यादा एनर्जी के फेवर में है, मेरे को एक बार घुसने दो, लेकिन इतना 91 और 9%। हाँ इतनी रात को इतने लोग, आप और वैलो का प्यार तो है भाई, है बे भाई, है तो सही। युवराज भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100 हाउस लाइफ ऑल गुची। युवराज भाई लव यू भाई। ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है, तुम देखो बे, जब वॉच पार्टी खत्म होएगा ना, फिर से यही स्टोरी चलेगा कि वैल्यू अभी भी है, वैल्यू कम्युनिटी अभी भी है, ये है वो है, सब कुछ वापस चालू होएगा, समझ रहे हो? जब वॉच पार्टी खत्म होएगा, वादा है ये, वादा है भाई। ऐसा गेम नहीं है बे, समझ रहे हो? हेलो फ्रॉम न्यूयॉर्क, हेलो कुशाल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द ऑस्ट्रेलियन अमेरिकन दिनार्स मेरी जान। वॉच पार्टी के साथ जिंक्स भाई इज ऑल्सो बैक। एक इजी पार, एक्सक्यूज मी, एक्सक्यूज मी। भाई इजी जीतेगा यार, इजी क्यूट तो है। हाँ इजी क्यूट तो है भाई, एनर्जी के फेवर में डिमन वन की वजह से। भाई तुमको पता है सबसे जॉली बंदा जिसके साथ मेरा वाइब चेक होता है वो है सॉम। आजकल मैं सॉम की स्ट्रीम्स देख रहा हूँ, समझ रहे हो? रात को नहीं देख सकता क्योंकि वो सॉम है। तो मैं सॉम को देखता हूँ, लेकिन भाई बंदा बहुत क्यूट है यार, बहुत प्यारा बंदा है। किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो बंस भाई? मैं तो मिमी जिसको बोले, क्योंकि उसको बहुत एक्सपीरियंस है, समझ रहे हो? बस भाई लव्स दिस कीप स्ट्रीमिंग, थैंक यू अरुण भाई ब्रो। गुजरात सुन के आपके माइंड में सबसे पहले क्या आता है? मेरे बीवी का नाम। पन भाई थैंक यू द 100। डेली देखने यू ही हूँ, मॉड मिल जाता तो। अरे मॉड्स की जरूरत ही, मेरे चैट में सारे लव्स वाले लोग बैठे, टेंशन ना लो। स्क्रीन चेंज, चलो स्क्रीन चेंज करते हैं। वो नहीं डाला है मैंने साउंड, साउंड हम बाद में डालेंगे। किस म्यूजिक चल रहा है भाई? म्यूजिक है इस बार अच्छा।
Right, you have to latch on to MW Zera as the focal point in this team, as he always has been in the duelist role on his teams. He is out there dropping bombs on the opponents.
अभी से बॉम्ब्स डाल रहे हो तो गाइस, किसको मेरे को मत बोलना किसके साथ वॉच पार्टी करना है, किसके साथ नहीं। मैं सोलो वॉच पार्टी करने वाला हूँ। ये बहुत अच्छा है। कौन रे? MW Zera। मेरा रोज का 1v1 देखा तुम लोग ने? वीडियो आया नहीं अभी तक, रिलीज नहीं हुआ है, प्राइवेट करके रखा है मैंने। 1 लाख लाइक्स पे मैं रिलीज करूंगा। नियॉन मैन तो है with no ads lol. You won't get ads Anand bhai, you can use whatever browser you want, you won't get as many ads as you think, at least on my watch party streams. जी के सामने 70+ मारा भाई। मॉड चाहिए मेरे को लग रहा है, मॉड चाहिए। ये सब कमेंट ऐड करे। हेलो भाई, अभी सेकंड सीजन चल रहा है, G 2.0 है, समझ? पुरानी बात है, छोड़ दो यार। क्यों याद दिला रहे हो भेज? अभी तो चालू भी नहीं हुआ मैच, तुम लोग रुलाओगे। बस वॉच पार्टी इज इक्वल टू जॉर्ज, लव यू टू अभी 6। भाई मेरे चैट में सब ऐसी है, 6 सेना अभी 6 सब ऐसे क्या सीन? क्या बोल रहा है? क्या बोल रहा है?
How are you looking forward to acclimatizing to life in LA?
भाई फिर अपसेट करेगा तो मजा तो आएगा।
que ele tá de olho, né? Como é que tá sendo para você se adaptar a Los Angeles?
सब समझ गया, इसको बोलने का भी जरूरत नहीं, मैं समझ गया। वेदर बहुत अच्छा है, वेदर और नॉट दैट इज ओके, ऐसा बोला इसने। स्टार्ट करो। जी विनिंग होगा या जी फाइटिंग होगा इस बार पता नहीं, बट आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड टू सी जी फुल 5-man roster. very excited. Excuse me.
From Brazil, make his way over to...
अरे रुको ना रे बाबा। नींद आ रही है, नींद उड़ने वाली है जल्दी, सबकी नींद उड़ने वाली है। नींद का टेंशन मत लो, और इसमें 2x करने मत बोलना, मैं यूट्यूब पे नहीं देख रहा। तो इसमें 2x नहीं, ये ही 2x है।
Stars, who comes to mind?
बराबर।
Well, think Boss immediately.
Okay. What if I were to tell you that this is the guy who is maybe slated to replace him last year on LoUD? That the streets were talking, and that was something that could have ended up happening. Havoc last year, he was playing for the Union. The team that we all went on to Ascension, just losing out there and missing the spot in Americas. He didn't play with them at Ascension because he stepped away from the team, and there was rumors that he was scrimming with
नीला है पूरा ठेला नीला है। Thank you for the party. सिर्फ आपके watch party, excuse me. Love you, yes, bye.
And he has
Thank you for the party. Bye. Thank you for the third super chat.
Everyone else in that scene, it's just been a matter of time, I feel, before
कालिनी भी एक बार ये किया था ना,
taken that risk and brought him to LA.
मेरे से
I'm
बनता
going
ही
to throw
नहीं
a
है
lifeline
समोसा।
out there for all the people that maybe don't watch the tier 2 scene in Americas. If you're an EMEA watcher,
ये दिखाना जरूरी था। एक सेकंड, ये स्पेसिफिक दिखाना जरूरी था तुम लोग। हाँ, इतने सारे मैचेस खेले फ्यूरिया ने, इतने सारे, ये वाला दिखाना जरूरी था। एक्सक्यूज मी डियर प्रोडक्शन भाई। ये तो यार, लव यू बग्स भाई, लव यू टू। मैं वही देखा, ये शॉट में देखा सा लग रहा है, फिर नाम देखा, मतलब ये नाम भी एकदम देखा सा लग रहा है। जी से अलग पह रहा। ब्रो आपकी वाइफ गुजरात में कहाँ से है? वो पता नहीं, फिलहाल मेरे साथ है। गुजरात में वो कहाँ से? वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन, क्योंकि वो गुजरात से है बट ब्रॉन एंड ब्रॉट अप इधर है, समझ रहे हो? तो इट्स अ वेरी ट्रिक क्वेश्चन। आई वुड लाइक टू स्किप दिस। सूरत से है वो, मेरे को पता है भाई, इतनी प्यारी सूरत है मेरी बीवी की, सूरत से है वो. शी इज नॉट फ्रॉम गुजरात. अरे मतलब born and brought up इधर है, लेकिन रूट्स, शर्म करो. हाय हाय. How could I start watch party? The right will give you the rights. If you stream Valorant, if you mail them, if you tweet them, they give the rights and then you can do the watch party. Finky देखो खुद ने बताओ कहाँ से. भाई 1v1 चल रहा है ये वाले गन के
To
साथ.
say that this 1v1 I find a little bit silly because
How?
the outlaw is basically the counter to the light armor meta that, you know, Fnatic took the world by storm by.
भाई,
NRG
ये
did
गन
first
दिखेगा?
back in the day.
Okay.
Anyways, shout out. But you can't one
अरे,
shot
दरवाजा
someone
भी
heavy
खुला
armor
है?
unless
But
it's a
I'm just gonna
headshot.
headshot GB. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
but
नहीं,
in
दरवाजा
that
बंद है.
case, buy a
ए
marshal.
दरवाजा खुला वाला
Okay,
अपडेट
but-
नहीं कर रहे लोग.
Where are you?
And if they're buying
wait,
light
कभी से
armor
chat
पढ़
or
ले,
no
मैं तो
armor,
पढ़ता रहता हूँ.
then again
Are
buy
you
a
in Breeze
marshal.
क्या हो
Halls?
गया?
I'm in Breeze Halls. Yeah, that's what we agreed. Didn't,
Yeah,
isn't
I'm in
Yeah.
Breeze Halls.
Are you in the hall?
Well, I
आसपास जो
was in
निवेदन,
Halls and I
आसपास
left
जो
because I
निवेदन.
noticed you weren't there.
Because you're trying to open the
Because you're
door.
Why are you behind me?
Wait, also,
Why did I
are the
hear a
halls
zip?
not there?
Am I hearing voices in my head? TV, where are you?
What is happening?
Peek me.
Wait, I thought we added halls back. Why aren't
We did.
halls here?
Okay, so
हाँ
we're trying to
ना,
talk about
मेरे को
this
भी
gun,
लगा.
which I've just whiffed with. Peek me. Oh my
This
god.
might go on for a while. Anyway,
This is gonna be
gun
fun.
नहीं लगा
We
रहे.
have unlimited ammo. Peek
All
me.
right, we're not going
I'm
to
gonna
play.
get
This
this
is too
kill.
embarrassing.
Ah, kill me.
We're going to
क्या
go to the
नहीं
power
लगा
rankings
यार.
now with
There
Brendan
we go.
Sideshow.
There we go. Oh.
Woo!
वॉइस कम करो, करेंगे करेंगे करेंगे. वॉइस कम करेंगे अभी के लिए. बग्स भाई सॉम के साथ कोलैब करो, कभी होएगा तो करेंगे यार. कोई न्यू मेटा नहीं आएगा, आउटलॉ वाला मेटा आएगा मोस्टली. चैट डोंट स्पैम. I am here watch party with a very positive mind and I'm gonna do either solo party watch parties or with T-Bone or with अनुज भाई जब भी वो आएंगे, या फिर स्ट्रिक्स और ताज बनी. ये लोग है फिलहाल के लिए. आपकी स्ट्रीम हेल्प कर रही है और कम करने के लिए. लव यू मनोज भाई, लव यू टू. अनुज भाई नाम लेते आ रहे हो क्या? अनुज भाई आर यू कमिंग? हाँ.
You want tea?
Yes. मतलब I am like super fresh, but I don't know how long I'll be. Hey, where are you from, Gujarat?
Where am I from?
Yeah, in
Why?
Gujarat.
So it's very complicated because I haven't visited Hamara Gao since I was like 14 or something.
मेरा आंसर राइट था.
Haan. It's called Jafrabad. It's near Dew, I think. It's a beach place only. Yeah. किसी को पता है इधर? छोड़ दो फिंकी. नहीं सच्ची में मैं गई नहीं हूँ.
मैं भी उनको वही बोला इट्स कॉम्प्लिकेटेड. मेरे को पूछा, मैं बोला इट्स अ वेरी ट्रिक क्वेश्चन. ऐसा.
हाँ. हाय अनुज भाई.
अनुज भाई आ रहे हो क्या सीन? Hey, today you sleep early. Tomorrow you have to be here at this time because tomorrow is the big match.
I'll
Like,
sleep today. It's okay.
हाँ.
I slept in the afternoon, so I'm थोड़ा fresh. I can watch
Just going to
one.
sleep now. ठीक है.
EG, where's EG? They're 6-2
सूरत is
against
Predictions
the
आ रहा
team.
है. Predictions नहीं चाहिए. Predictions मेरा
सूरत मेरी
खुद का.
बुआ रहती है.
बाद में आ जाओ पक्का. डांसिंग.
सगी बुआ is in Surat. My nani is in Valsad.
हाँ.
नानी and मामा. So
समझ गया.
है हर जगह है.
ठीक है.
सूरत बोला था उसको ban दो spreading fake. नहीं, my बुआ is in Surat. I go Surat more than I go my गाँव. So
Correct.
Surat only can do.
Correct. Hey Binks by house use loves use by मेरी जान. All Gucci यार. All Gucci है.
राजकोट में भी एक मामा है.
चिराग भाई.
अरे back.
You are back.
Back. So
Back
watch
with the
party में
rats?
आ गए. Let's go.
Love you, Chirag bhai. Thank you for the 2000 watch party award. Cuties are back in one frame. Thank you. देख रहे हो cutie one frame. Saturday. मेरे ऑफिस में आपका व्हाट्सएप वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है. जिंक्स ना करे. ऑफिस में वॉच पार्टी मतलब काम नहीं हो रहा है. अनुज भाई चैट में
किधर काम करते
क्या बोले? जस सिंह. अनुज भाई मेरा भाई जैसे ओके सुपर चैट नहीं गया. चिराग भाई जस सिंह
अरे
एक साथ 2 को टारगेट.
घर पर आता हूँ बिंक्स तेरे साथ में वॉच पार्टी करता. अरे
डन सिंह. कभी तू आवाज कर आ लेकिन घर पे आएगा ना तो सीधा रात को आना 2 बजे के आसपास. ठीक है. अगर तू थोड़ा जल्दी आ गया समझ 9-10 बजे फिर
सो रहा रहेगा ये.
हाँ नहीं मतलब सो नहीं रहूंगा. आई एम अ गुड कंपनी. लेकिन कंपनी के चक्कर में ना
वॉच पार्टी नहीं होगी फिर.
सब कुछ मिस हो जाएगा. ऐसा है. मीत भाई लव यू. चिराग भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 50 गिफ्टेड. गाइस चिराग भाई ओपी इन द चैट. कोई बात नहीं दोस्तों 2K मिले कुछ दे दो. Plus 50 gifted.
So you will have the first map ban. What would you like to ban?
Big ban.
Sunset.
किसने बैन किया सनसेट? फ्यूरिया जीता.
Okay.
फ्यूरिया जीता.
Fury ban Sunset, NRG ban
Bind
Bind.
ban किया.
फ्यूरिया
And
जीता
you
बे.
have first map
फ्यूरिया
pick.
जीता.
Freeze.
मेरा 2
Fury
हार्ट्स
pick
ले
freeze.
लिया उसने. फ्यूरिया जीत
And
गया.
would you like attack or defense?
भाई ये वो वाला
You
टीम
liked
नहीं है.
this coach, no?
NRG will
गेम
pick
वाला.
defense.
नो
This
द
And then
अलग वो
you will
अलग
pick
टीम.
map pick.
जायंट्स का था.
We'll pick Ascent.
NRG pick Ascent.
दिस इज छेद भाई.
Fury pick
हाँ.
defense. So now you have 1 map ban.
चैट जिसको भी मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट मिला है
Please,
प्लीज मेक
thanks.
श्योर टू टैग हिम एंड थैंक हिम.
Belarus.
Thank you.
Lots of love to you
Fury
चिराग भाई.
ban
Lots of love.
And you have the last
वड़ा
map
पाव
pick.
बना. वड़ा पाव बना.
वड़ा पाव नहीं चाय चाहिए.
दे रही हूँ.
वड़ा पाव
गुड़
किस
वाली?
पे करूँ मैं? हाँ तो नो शुगर. प्लीज यूट्यूब गॉड्स गाइस
man,
जिनको अभी भी नहीं मालूम है मेंबरशिप जो गिफ्ट वाला आइकन है ना उधर एक बार क्लिक करो. वहां पे अलाउ गिफ्ट का एक ऑप्शन आएगा नीचे की तरफ. तो और आपने अलाउ गिफ्ट नहीं किया ना तो आपको जिंदगी में गिफ्ट नहीं मिलने वाला है. मतलब यूट्यूब गॉड्स भी कुछ नहीं कर सकते. ठीक है. और स्ट्रीम को लाइक करना. ये 2
Fury pick Breeze. NRG pick defense.
ये 2 करना पड़ेगा.
NRG picked Ascent. Fury picked defense. Fury picked Lotus. Or sorry, Fury banned Lotus. NRG banned Icebox. And then default map was split.
हाय बिग्स दादा आ गया. हल्का सा लेट हो गया. अलार्म लेट लगाया था. आपके वॉच पार्टी. लव यू साइनिक भाई. तुम्हारा मेंबरशिप महंगा है वरना ज्यादा लोगों को मिलता है. कहीं मैंने नॉर्मल रखा है 150 वाला यार क्योंकि चलो अभी ये हो रहा है तो मैं एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ. तो सीन क्या होता है ना कि अपने इसमें ना टॉक्सिक लोग बहुत है और स्ट्रीम हॉपर्स भी बहुत है. तो अगर मैं मेंबरशिप रखो जो 20 रुपये 29 रुपीज़ का है तो लोग वो मेंबरशिप लेके ऐसा एक्ट करते हैं जैसा वो लोग ने ओन कर लिया मेरे को. समझ रहे हो. कुछ ना कुछ करने बोलेंगे. ये करेंगे वो करेंगे. स्पैम कर देंगे ये वो. तो 159 मेंबरशिप ऐसा जिसमें सब अच्छे लोग हैं इसलिए ऐसा रखा है. प्लस हमारा व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप भी है जिसमें बहुत शांति है प्लस फन है. तो वो चीज़ के लिए रखा है. हाँ बाद में ठीक बराबर. लव यू चिराग भाई. लव यू. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द लव. शॉर्टी मेटा होएगा क्या बेबी? लव यू बंदा. लव यू टू. अरे सारे मेंबर सेंटी हो गए. सुपर दैट मिस. अबे मैपिक वाली क्यूट कहाँ गई? एक्सक्यूज मी. ये क्यों है यार? ये क्यों मांगता है? प्लेयर्स को देखो. प्लेयर्स को अभी दो भाई. थैंक यू गाइस. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग टू द वॉच पार्टी. बहुत अच्छा लगा. ये बस एक इंट्रो था कि मैं वॉच पार्टी आगे का सब कैसे करूँगा यार. लव यू यार. मिलते पिंचो हेलो क्या सीन है? ये तो मेरा पूरा वीकली गोल है. हेलो वीकली गोल आधे घंटे में नहीं करने का रहता चिराग भाई. आराम आराम से टोचन दो. एक साथ काहे दे रहे हो? थैंक यू थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 गिफ्टेड मेरी जान के टोटे. गाइस प्यार दो. 100 लोग मिलके प्यार दो. बाकी लोग भी दो ताकि तुम्हारा भी चांसेस रहे.
Expectations are probably even higher.
Love you.
Pode.
Thank you चिराग भाई. Thank you so much.
A gente também é um time novo.
और आपके भाई को भी हेलो बोल देना मेरे से. कभी उनको भी बुला लेना स्ट्रीम पे.
Algum resultado, não tem fixo. Haven't even seen their roster.
Oh,
Don't know the team since last year. Don't really care either.
Huh?
Probably gonna win and move on to the next team.
Não é nome que vai ganhar o jogo.
Demon तो है बे.
No momento ali, quem vai estar mais confiante, quem vai tomar as melhores decisões.
Gautam bhai, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much.
A gente também sabe, tudo é resolvido no servidor.
ब्रीज मेरे हिसाब से बहुत देखने मिलेगा इस बार.
Riot Games Arena, it is finally time to kick off the 2024 season.
Yeah.
For our first team, please welcome on stage Liazi, MW0,
+1,
Conan, Havoc, Khalil. Give it up for Brazil's Furia.
कौन प्लस से लेके आ रहा है? Let's go, old days are back. Let's go. भाई स्टेज भाई मेरा फेवरेट स्टेज लग रहा है भाई. एकदम ब्लैक एंड ब्लैक. श्रीकांत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप. डिमांड 1 ने दिया लेकिन आज पार्टी हुआ था ऑफिस में. अभी जस्ट कंप्लीट सो नो वर्क. मैं देख रहा था स्ट्रीम. कुछ लॉगिन है वाई रिकमेंड फॉर हु आर इंटरेस्टेड.
Now facing Furia is North America's powerhouse
Very
team that
interesting.
everyone is looking forward to. Please welcome on stage Demon 1, Marved.
आगे भाई स्टार प्लेयर्स सारे भाई. सारे स्टार प्लेयर्स. चेत भाई सारे स्टार प्लेयर्स.
फिट नहीं लग रहा है अभी.
सबको बोला इंस्टा पे गेमिंग मूव्स को प्यार दे. बहुत सारा वी आर बिल्डिंग कम्युनिटी फॉर गेमर्स. आई होप बहुत ज्यादा गेम ग्रो हो क्योंकि गेमर्स तो चाहिए. बिग शाउट आउट टू गेमिंग मूव्स चैट. जिसको भी और मेंबरशिप चाहिए जाके फॉलो करो पट से. सिर्फ इंस्टा पे काय को है. वेबसाइट सबसे बेस्ट है मेरे हिसाब से. भूषण भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1 गिफ्टेड. कौन था वो लकी भाई? ऑलरेडी मिल गया. थैंक यू सो मच गाइस. जिसको भी मिला थैंक्स बोले. एंड चिराग भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 100 गिफ्टेड एंड almost 5,000 super chat मेरी जान.
The best in Americas, but they're up against the Furia with new players, with unknown names, having a real potential to break through here. And
you can listen to music.
This is a huge chance for an upset.
I will call your underdog story, but I will raise you MW0 on these first 2 maps we're kicking off on. Okay. Sure, NRG coming in, but when you're starting on Breeze and then moving to Ascent, those are
we waited 174 days.
The jet maps.
इतना टाइम हो गया.
The 2 teams, it's Demon 1
Oh my
versus
god,
MW0.
yeah.
I was going to challenge it and be like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm excited for MW0.
भाई
but
इनके पीसी में सिर्फ 2 ही गेम है.
So like, yes, I am.
LOL
the stars
और
are high for MW0,
Valo.
always
2 ही
have
गेम
been.
है.
But come on, man, he's a world champion, right? At this point, you got to put respect on his name.
You absolutely do. But
फिरा को
MW
झीक ने हराया था पता है.
performed against absolutely anyone put in his way. He is so talented at the top level, and it's just been waiting to find that team that he can actually win with.
You can simplify these maps, right?
Glamour
To
देखो
go
जरा.
hunt down.
Excuse me
Halls
भाई
is opened
नहीं
up. We're
मैं.
gonna see jet players flying down that. We may not even see the jet, of course, right?
Demon मारेगा.
A
Heavy
big
मारेगा.
thing. How do
Heavy.
teams adapt to the sky, change
Heavy.
double smokes, all of these
ये स्क्रीन पे भी दिख रहा है
Throughout,
वो.
challengers and a lot of the off season, a lot of people on Breeze are just playing the same old comp.
Insta locker लाजी भाई. वो देख.
Your cipher, etc.
जमीन से मारूंगा. जमीन से.
Yeah, Victor locking in the cipher. There's a lot of
जमीन
questions
से
about what
मारूंगा.
role that guy's gonna play, and with him locking
भाई
in the
excuse एक्सक्यूज मी, जेट की बूंद इतनी बड़ी दिखी मेरे को.
Getting that Demon 1 MW jet head to head.
Yeah, I mean, my only question is, has anyone been putting in some time on the York? Because that
भाई
is the
क्या
pick
crazy
that
बनाया है यार.
upside down. But ultimately, that is also what I'm expecting. I think, especially on
भाई
defense,
क्या
it's so
crazy
important to
बनाया है
get
bro.
early, build up your economy. You have winning pistols, you can get up online round 3, round 4.
Well, something also tells me too, like,
Who's
if
gonna
you're
win
NRG
map
in this
1?
position,
मेरे
you
हिसाब
fancy
से
yourself going quite deep into this
NRG
tournament.
जीतेगा.
You don't want to really
There is
give up a
reason
lot
मेरा
of stuff
chat में
right now. So
90%
perhaps
के
this is
vote.
them just playing safe.
But upsets are always fun.
This score has also had a history of starting slow.
That is
I
true.
think for a super team
Victor
now
मारता
this
है,
year,
Crashes
they
मारता है,
have to come
Ethan
out the
मारता है,
gate swinging.
Demon 1
I
मारता
will
है.
say, looking at
मार्क
Sova's
मेरे हिसाब से
Demon
chill
1
करेगा तो
I
भी
think the
जीत गया.
changes to Breeze giving halls back has made Sova much more
Mark
effective
भी
of an
मारता ही है
agent. A lot of
वैसे.
Sova players like to float between Nest and halls. You can sometimes avoid putting a trip down on those halls, especially on the Cypher. If you can play with double kill trips,
I
and you have a
first
great
मैंने
floating
use
Sova,
because I
that
was
can open you up
stream.
to just dominate those
You
defensive
all helped me a
holds.
lot.
The trip
Love
wires you
yours
place
back.
on the B side are just
Congratulations.
impossible to deal with.
And the other guy that's going to be so
क्या
strong on those
90%
holds
लोग
is
गलत होंगे?
Marv. His teammates in
नहीं,
interviews during the
क्योंकि
offseason
I am
talked
one of
about
the
how
90.
he
NRG
kinda was
जीता.
himself with
ठंड
Sentinels
लग रही है.
last year, but now
2-0.
he's back with the boys.
मेरा
He was
prediction.
the best with, and he has the freedom to be an anchor, to be a lurker on that Viper, and of course, Demon 1's on the jet.
It's Jet v Jet, baby. Doesn't get better than that.
Yeah, that's actually the
What
best way you
side?
can
अलग
possibly
stage
start
setup
things
है.
off
Huh?
here. VCT
What
America's a
अलग
kickoff the
stage
2024
setup.
season. But folks, we
That's
got
on the
ourselves a full house. Why don't you give yourselves a round of applause for being so dang awesome? We got fans
वरना
watching
आग लगा दी, आग लगा दी, आग लगा दी हो
We're
जाएगा.
missing two mustachio gentlemen.
न्यू
That's
चैलेंज
right, folks.
आज ही
We're sending
प्रेडिक्ट
it over to your
करते हैं.
Masters. It's
This is
Brian
2020 पर कौन जीतेगा? नहीं नहीं.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's
भाई
get
ये
this
लोग
started,
भी बहुत
man.
fun है बे.
Seriously, it's been 174 days. I'm
Heavy casters है ना ये लोग.
I didn't count the days, but it's been a long ass time. And finally, we're going to get this 2024 season started here in the kickoffs. And all roads really do lead to
NRG
Madrid
जीत
here.
रहा है
Both
for
of these
sure.
teams
Yep.
are playing for in this interesting, weird format that we've got, honestly, with the 11 teams. But it is important matches off the rip here.
It definitely is. For Furia in this group, their
क्या
biggest
मतलब रात
obstacle
को
is this
4
Thursday
बजे
against
2400
NRG.
लोग देख रहे हैं? क्या मतलब क्या मतलब क्या मतलब?
Beginning of the year right now, where they are so correct, nothing is certain.
लोग हैं भाई,
Big names
casters
don't
तो
always win
आए
big games.
आए.
There is some uncertainty in the air about how all
चालू
of these
करो.
teams are going to perform. Don't believe the desk when they tell you that
भाई
this
पहला
is
हेडशॉट में ये लोग
how
क्या
those teams
चिल्लाएंगे
are
मेरे
destined
हिसाब
for
से बे.
success. We don't know yet.
खड़ा हो
We
जाएगा.
just don't know. They've got to go out there and prove it. They've proved it in the past.
Start करो.
How
हाँ,
do they
no.
play together here?
Almost feels like the perfect format for a couple of upsets.
कैमरा
that maybe
एक बार
happened.
चालू
So
होने
the
दो,
only
फिर
thing
मैं
about
कैमरा
the
उधर
sky
शिफ्ट
changes
कर
that
लूंगा.
happened really just like
राइट साइड पे.
a bit of a curveball for
चालू
the
होने
teams,
के
to
लिए
be
रुको.
honest.
Massive curve.
They've been
Position
practicing
करने
a lot
के
of these
लिए.
comps and they got shifted.
जिधर वो नाम वाम आएगा
Some
ना.
of these teams might have been planning to play Sky on Breeze.
Alarm
We've
लगा
also
दिया.
seen
Love
teams in
you.
offseason running double initiator, Harbor Viper, and I don't think that we're going to be seeing very much of that. People very
आपकी
much
वॉल्यूम
relying now
थोड़ी सी
on
कम
that,
सी है. नहीं रे,
KO
इतना ही है रे.
Sova Cypher composition
ये
that we
थोड़ा
saw
कम कर
so
सकता हूँ.
much way back when. We haven't really seen Breeze been played since 2022.
perfect.
It's been such a long time to see this match.
So Cross, what's up? Jinx Bhai is back. Never. NRG
Getting
जीतेगा.
your jet player set up on
हर
aggressive
जगह 4 नहीं बजे
Most
बंक्स
of the
भाई.
time,
वो
it
भी
doesn't
बात
really
है.
make sense to boil
वो भी बात
games
है.
down
वो भी बात
to
है.
the jet versus jet.
You have a
They
good
like to
point.
say- They like talking about it, but it normally doesn't
Thank you
really
for the
work.
2 pounds.
Breeze actually, it tends to come down to which jet can cause the most chaos on the defense side and which
चालू करो ना यार.
open up space on the
चालू
attack
करो.
side too.
For every
So
credit
considering
expression
that
we'll
we
do
haven't seen
super chat.
D1 really play jet on this map at the tier 1
पक्का?
level because Breeze wasn't here while he was having his rookie year.
पहला राउंड एनर्जी जीतेगा, दूसरा राउंड एनर्जी जीतेगा, तीसरा राउंड फ्यूरिया जीतेगा, चौथा राउंड एनर्जी जीतेगा, पांचवा राउंड एनर्जी जीतेगा, छठा राउंड फ्यूरिया जीतेगा, सातवां राउंड फ्यूरिया जीतेगा, आठवां राउंड एनर्जी जीतेगा, नौवां राउंड एनर्जी जीतेगा, 10वां राउंड एनर्जी जीतेगा और 11वां राउंड फ्यूरिया जीतेगा और 12वां राउंड एनर्जी जीतेगा. एक तो राइट होएगा बैच फर्स्ट हाफ में. एक तो राइट होएगा भाई. इतना तो जिंक्स नहीं हो सकता. एक तो राइट होएगा.
a lot of these players are
तुम
gonna
लोग
have
पूछते हो
really
ना how to
disappointing
become a
ability.
YouTuber.
I was actually
लग गए.
watching some Havoc
रुशान भाई,
gameplay during the
ready
offseason.
रखना अभी.
He's had to
Ready
switch his
रखना.
role. He was a duelist player previously, right? That Des was talking about him. Maybe
7 अंदर कान में जाएंगे तो
something
40.
that Loud
बस
think
क्या इस
of
बार आपके
in this
prediction
offseason.
गलत होंगे?
But
नहीं.
he's moved over to a more supportive flex
First
role,
half
and I think
कर
that's
दिया
where
है.
he's really shining in the off-season games that I've seen. His supportive flashes for MW
Imagine
to be able to
सारा
keep
12
up.
राउंड
Some of
उल्टा
that
होएगा
timing
तो
has been immaculate for
fuck,
Fury.
मैं
That was
छोड़ दूंगा
earlier.
भाई.
You know, we haven't seen any of
मैं
these teams
छोड़
play for
दूंगा
like at
watch
least a
party.
month while they've been honing
सारा गलत हो
ready
गया
for the
ना.
season to begin. And already Fury looked like they had
आवाज
some
बढ़ा उनका
some
बढ़ा.
dangerous weapons in their arsenal that NRG are going to have to maneuver around.
Okay, well, just to give you an update as well, we're going to have to remake the map real quick, hopefully as fast as possible. Listen, I know we
Build it from the ground up.
Build it from the ground up, finally. Listen, and we're going to get
Remake.
to the game as
बिना
soon as
tech pause के
possible.
मजा नहीं आता.
That's my hopes and dreams, at least. You know, that we do get into this one.
We've been waiting long enough. What was it?
It has.
3 6 7 11 यूरा का याद रखे ठीक है.
It was 174. You want to do 175?
इंडिया का सीन है सुबह से.
Yeah, hopefully.
इंडिया का सीन सुबह 11:30 बजे
It's
से.
been long enough here. Nice rest though.
It has, but I think all of these players will be itching to play.
Yeah.
Camera
Especially for the
adjustment
people
चालू तो होने दो
who've
game.
got a new challenge on the table. Both of these teams. Right?
And also, I mean, individuals looking for like a bit of a chip on their shoulders, something to prove. Marv as well.
ठीक
I
ठीक.
know this guy's hungry for it. He feels like that last year, that stint
ये
that he
क्या
had in
scene है भाई?
Sentinels was
Hello?
not a good showcase, not at least compared to his peaks that he's had prior.
भाई
combined with
इतने
his
छोटा
old
mouse
that he's
pad
now
मेरा
reunited with.
Yeah,
इसलिए
and I
मैं
would
pro
agree
नहीं
with
बन
that.
पा
I
रहा
think
हूँ
Marv
क्या?
didn't really show his peak while he was playing for Sentinels, but he did have a lot of learning moments. He's talked about it. His teammates have talked about
ना
it too. that he's
successful
more
बनने का है.
confident with his
Life
communication now.
में.
He's more confident in terms of bringing ideas to the team.
Life में
To be
इतना
honest, that can be a bit of a double-edged sword because one of our biggest focuses during this match is going to be to take a look at how NRG functions as a squad. The calls that they're making.
ऐसे
Are
नहीं
they
half time
able
का
to
score
perform
prediction.
when Daddy's not
Ah.
home? When Daddy
8-4.
isn't able to call,
Half time 8-4.
is Ethan going to be able to step up and do the job?
8-4 half.
You know, it's quite difficult to think about.
अभी कौन सा
Finesse being
team मत
a
पूछ.
really world-class
Half time
scorer,
पूछा
and one of the
8-4.
most successful we've
कोई
ever
भी
had
team
in the
होने दे.
game, and also have the opinion that NRG are going to be fine without him. It's quite difficult to believe both.
Hello
of those
Binks
things
भाई
at the same
hello.
time, but that's the faith
सुबह
that people
11:30 को
have
क्या है?
in
हम लोग का
the
चालू होगा ना?
experience
Pacific.
of people like Ethan and the rest of NRG that they're going to be able to adapt and overcome that challenge.
That's the hopes as well. Well,
भाई ये
listen,
movie
no
देख
secret
रहे
here. You
बे?
can see the updates occurring on the screens. They're remaking the game.
वो
itself
क्या
as
था?
well. In the meantime, the Outlaw is actually
भाई मैंने वो
available
देखा
for
नहीं है
competitive
कभी.
play, but are the pros going to use
बस
it?
मैं गाली
Here's
नहीं
what
दोगे
Tens,
पक्का प्रॉमिस
Aspas,
करो
and
टी पे
others
ऑन
think
करूंगा
about
नहीं दूंगा
Valorant's new
पक्का
sniper.
प्रॉमिस.
There's a new gun in Valorant. It's called the Outlaw. It is
Goat.
2,400 credits. It shoots 2
My
bullets
cute
and then
goat.
reloads. If you shoot 1 bullet and reload, it reloads faster. It has the same scope as a Marshall, and
+1.
if you hit a headshot, you'll kill them.
My cute goat.
This gun's unique from a Marshall and Operator just because the Marshall one-shots people with no armor, and the Outlaw one-shots people
Game
with half
update हो
armor.
रहा है हो सकता
que
है.
ela tem
Cheers
de único
guys.
comparado com
Cheers
as
everybody.
outras snipers é o fato que você dá um tiro e você já pode dar outro tiro sem ter que tirar o scope. Basicamente, você dá 2 tiros no mesmo tempo.
It definitely feels more of like a kind of like a sentry sniper. The fact that it only shoots 2 bullets, and once the 2 bullets are shot, it
कितना
takes a really
clean
long time to
दिखता है ना
reload.
एक ही
So
जगह पे
right
लगता
away,
है.
if you can hear for the 2 bullets,
I
it
have a
is
surprise for you.
really hard for them to like
Oi.
re-peek.
Ah,
Pra mim, o diferencial da Outlaw é que quando você tá
This is
com
extra?
ela, o seu inimigo ele não pode
oh it's hot.
é,
ठीक है ठीक है.
usar a economia dele de qualquer
How
jeito.
long
Ele
it
tem
will
que
stay on?
equilibrar a economia dele pra conseguir fazer o shield
Okay.
pesado,
Okay.
porque
No sugar, no?
todo mundo já sabe que ela mata com um tiro com shield leve, então você tem que
This
balancear a sua
only.
economia, você tem que controlar a sua economia mais...
Thank you.
Sí, yo creo que la economía es lo que
अगर
más
hot नहीं
afecta
हुआ तो
porque no
कप में
puedes
डाल के
comprar
oven.
हाँ?
como el
Hot नहीं
chaleco
हुआ तो
chico.
कप में डाल के oven.
मैं हूँ ना hot वो
I think the main
automatic
scenario
hot
that the Outlaws used on maps like Ascent, Icebox, Breeze, like kind of the jet maps, those maps also super long range, so the gun is
आराम
obviously
से
gonna
बहुत
have value.
गर्म है.
Bunks by loaded.
I don't think it really
आज इतना चाय
impacts
पीऊंगा.
much of the other maps because of the gun's like very punishing to use if you don't hit your shot, and Jet's like the agent that can get out.
Eu acho
ये सब ठीक है. चालू करो गेम चालू करो.
Guys 2000 likes कर दो यार.
गेम चालू करो. हाँ बे मैं तो बोलते नहीं हूँ. चैट लाइक करो और गेम चालू करो. चैट बोलो सभी आवाज थोड़ी सी बढ़ाने को। सभी आवाज मतलब मेरा जो आवाज है ये मैक्स है, ये आवाज मैं बढ़ा सकता हूँ, वो भी कितना पता है? आर यू रेडी विद योर फुल वॉल्यूम?
Watching people drop, you know, with a one shot to the body, it's definitely fun.
इतना
Yeah, you're definitely going to see it in VCT
लेकिन
this
मैंने
season.
इतना किया तो समझ रहे हो, थोड़ा सीन हो गया, इसलिए मैंने इतना रखा है।
ये बॉटल वो साइड
थोड़ा कम, ठीक है, रहने दे, टच नहीं कर, रहने दे बराबर। टू मिनट्स बोलते। ए मेरे को गाना सुनने का है भाई, एकदम डिस्को वाला नहीं है, एडिट ने बनाया क्या? स्ट्रिक्स भी बना सकता है, जस्ट सिंग स्ट्रिक्स भी बना सकता है। भाई ये क्या है? फुल वॉल है बेबे। ये
सबको नींद से उठाने के लिए
ये बीच में मोए मोए साउंड क्यों है? ये देखो मोए मोए साउंड। स्लो मोड कितना? 15 सेकेंड। वॉल्यूम थोड़ा कम। नहीं मतलब गाना अच्छा है लेकिन इतना नहीं कि 3 मिनट वाला, लेकिन सुन सकते हैं। चेंज हो गया बोलते ही लव यू भाई स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर्स। हाइप वाला है भाई। हाइप वाला है। एम लाइज ओल्ड मेमोरीज है तो अच्छा, कुछ भी बोलो, वो तो मेरी गलती थी। ये लोग हर इसमें अलग अलग सॉन्ग्स कैसे डालते हैं बे? मतलब क्या म्यूजिक इंडस्ट्री भी है ये लोग का। या फिर ऐसा कि ये लोग गाना है करके ये लोग टूर्नामेंट्स बना रहे, ऐसा भी हो सकता है।
अनलॉक यार वो पीसी का था क्या?
ब्रो हैक्टर चैनल हैक प्लीज कॉल हिम। मेरे को एक बात बता, ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है मेरे पास उसका नंबर रहेगा? पहली बात, और दूसरी बात उसको कुछ समझ जाएगा, टेंशन ना ले। यू कैंट सी मी बाय। चिल करे यार, आई लव यू यार। I love
welcome
you.
back, everybody.
Spam na kare,
Okay,
I
quick
love you.
update time, all right, for everybody. 4 to 5 minutes. That's the time that I've been given to ETA. No, 4 to 5.
Oh, 4 to 5.
Don't have a heart attack, mate. Okay,
All right.
chill.
You scared
all right,
me.
I'm
You
sorry.
scared me.
4 to 5 minutes. Listen, it's been like a 6-month-long off season. What's 5 more minutes? Hopefully,
Exactly.
I'm absolutely telling myself that. But we will be getting into it at some point.
Yeah.
And the team,
Mजा आ
they
रही।
are chilling. aren't they?
They're
Big chilling.
vibing. They
Yeah.
are vibing.
मैं तुमको एक क्यूट सा एग्जांपल देता हूँ, एक क्यूट सा, इसके बाद स्पैम बंद करो। मेरी और क्यूट पिंकी की हमारे बीच में फाइट कभी नहीं होता है टिल डेट, बराबर फिश बम्स, क्योंकि अपने बीच में बहुत बातचीत होता है, समझ रहे हो? अगर बातचीत नहीं होएगी तो फाइट भी नहीं होएगी, फिर भी तो दोनों ऑप्शन में फाइट ना, तो आई एम नॉट अ पर्सन जो फाइट करे। सो ऑल गुची, एंजॉय द वॉच पार्टी
Hasn't touched the game in an interview previously for 4 to 5 months after winning the championship, by the way. Just jump back into scrims.
He won't be any worse as well.
No, he actually won't be.
कब start होगा?
He's a different breed, honestly, and yeah, you don't really.
हाँ ये level up कर रहा है.
He needs to be studied.
Process Ciando.
Throw him in a lab or something. Let's get 5 Demon 1s on the team.
5 Demon 1s.
Net वो नहीं है.
I don't know whether that would function particularly well, but it would kill everybody on the other side. So yeah, you got that.
Yeah. Well, we want to hear what you think about today's first match as well. Go and check.
क्या मतलब आपने मेरी नींद के L लगा दी.
Type in NRG or Furia or FUR, I suppose.
Okay, NRG or FUR.
Yeah, FUR.
And what? We've got the ability to.
We've got the ability to track this.
Wait, new technology.
If you spam the chat this time with those things of what team you think is going to win.
What toxic ads
And it's going to show up with a little poll, I've been told.
That's
Magical technology.
Okay,
potentially. I don't know how this works, Josh. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't seen this.
Well,
My photos to
guy in the back who goes through and just has to tally up every single one of those souls in the chat.
Yeah, 4 souls. Like Kurt, we got on that.
जब तू उठेगी तभी मैं इधर ही रहूँगा.
Yeah, I'm personally paying him, and to be honest with you, Brent, it's not much.
Not much. Not much. Go and race.
हाँ, ओवन में डाल के.
That is absurd. Okay.
I can guarantee you there is a higher
वो
chance
flower वाला
of
कम
Furia
बस
win this
ऊपर
than
रख दो.
5%.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, 95%.
And I think
हाँ,
this kind
हमारा
of plays into
90
what I
क्यों
was
है?
talking about earlier.
Guys 95 करो अपना.
NRG are
अच्छा
a
ये लोग भी आ रहे हैं
super
90
team.
पे
I
हमारे
agree
लिए.
with that.
Love
And they
you.
have an insane roster, unbelievable roster. You've also got to take into account this is the beginning of the year. You've never seen this roster play before. You don't
इन
know
लोग
how great
जो
the
भी
IGL
player है
itself
उन
is
लोग
going
को
to be.
नए
And
आईडी
it's
मिलती है
possible
all
that
skins
it
but
might
not
take them a
upgraded.
little while
They
to
can
figure stuff
upgrade
out.
it. मतलब
We've seen other amazing
सारे
teams,
skins
Paper
fully
Rex from
upgraded
last
नहीं
year,
मिलते
EG
लेकिन
from last
सारे
year, NRG
skins
from
with
last
points
year.
मिलते
All
हैं.
took a little bit of time to warm up.
बाकी लोग बैठ के
So,
अपडेट कर
people
अपग्रेड
are
कर देते
super
शायद.
high
मतलब
on the
players
squad,
नहीं करते
but
बाकी लोग
I
कर देते
seriously
हैं.
think there is a chance for Fury
ये
to
देखो
come
ना
out
सब
and
है
play
सब.
really well today and surprise
और
94,
नॉर्मल
95% of
जो
people
पहला वाला
watching.
रहता है वो अनलॉक्ड रहता
I
है
mean, all the
और
changes
कलर
so far
चेंज
we've
करने का
already
तो कर
mentioning,
सकते
you got to think these teams have been
Points
cracking
रहता है.
on different patches. We had the Sky changes coming in as well. That changes a lot of comps, to be honest. I mean, Sky was just the standard. It was
देख
the jack of
points
the trade
खरीदते जा रहा
initiator.
है अपग्रेड
You can't
करने
be
के.
really, relying on her too much anymore. Not in the comps if you do want a runner. And that has changed
Bye,
teams'
Finky, good
practice a little
night.
bit as well. It wipes the slate clean almost as well as you head into the kickoff
है,
tournament.
सक्षम भाई,
where,
ठीक
listen,
है.
at the beginning you have a bit of a safety buffer. You have, of course, your lower bracket for the first stage.
अगर
It's
NRG
first
versus
portion,
बिलीबिली
but following
जैसा
up
गेम
in
हुआ
the
तो फुल
deep
में
go, the less
मजा
chances
आएगा.
you get as well. If you're
बस
actually
मैं
making
आप
the
बोला यार हम ना
playoffs,
ऐसा हो
it's
सकता है
only a
क्या
couple of
बच
games, so
पड़े
it's down between you and
भाई
potentially making
कितने
it
सारे
to
लोग
Madrid, and for some
कितने
teams,
लोग
it's
मेरे
just
स्ट्रीम में देखते
EG
प्लीज
Yeah, exactly. For EG in particular.
बुला दिया
Yeah,
तुम लोग.
but I think it would be huge if Fury were able to get an upset win today, because not only would that cement them as a serious
मजा आएगा.
squad that people have to start taking notice of.
मजा आएगा. फ्यूरी आज जीता ना
They should
नेकेड
already
स्ट्रीम.
be in that kind of conversation.
मजा ही आ जाएगा.
Because of the talent that's on the team. Havoc's a big hitter. We saw Khalil light the world on fire in week 1 and 2 last year.
फ्यूरी आज जीतने के बाद बोलना चाहिए I hope Demon 1 now you know who's on the
So they're
roster.
a dark horse squad. But
Oof.
at the same time, if they can beat NRG today, not only does it put them on
मजा.
the map, but it also means that their next match coming up should, in theory, be a little easier.
Yeah.
It's the winner of C9 MIBR. And that, if they were able to win, would put them through to the playoffs of Kickoff. So, there is
कितना
a lot
मारता
on the
है ये?
line here, specifically, I think, for the Furia squad.
Well, in the meantime, let's hear from
मेरा
Crash
30
and
होता है,
his thoughts
just saying.
on moving Ethan into that IGL role as well. Check this out.
So the transition from FNS to Ethan has been really easy, I would say. We knew each other outside of Valorant, and he's known Chet and all of us for years. So like I said, the
हाँ
transition
इतन
was
भी
pretty
बहुत
easy.
पुराना प्लेयर. 286 के
And
हो
him
गए
being
already.
IGL,
Love
I feel like
you.
it's kind of on us to help him
बस सारे
succeed,
रिकॉर्ड
just
आज ही तोड़ने वाले हो
because
क्या?
we
क्या
learned so
सीन है?
much from FNS, so we can't put everything on him.
Easy बोल
It's
दिया
kind of
भाई.
on us to help him succeed in that role, because he's never really taken the head role of IGL before. On EG, he was just kind of mid-rounding really well, and yeah, he's never really had the sole status of being an IGL. So I think we're definitely going to try and support him to be successful, and hopefully, it works out.
Right, well, I said, 4 to 5 minutes.
मैं अपना प्रैक्टिकल करते करते स्ट्रीम देख सकती. ए हेलो बेरी.
Give me 1 minute more.
क्या बोलती
1 minute
पब्लिक?
more. Are you gonna break
तुम्हारा
my kneecap if I
एक्सक्यूज.
say 1 minute more?
I might do.
Don't. I mean, listen, chill.
कौन बना है
come on, I
short
wanna see the game
forms?
too. But yeah, they are remaking the map. You can see the players, they're jumping around in the practice range. We're getting everything situated. We need a few more minutes. Give me a
Guys,
few more minutes, please.
एक चीज during the full watch party, not today, for the whole week, और कुछ भी ऐसा वैसा होता है, प्लीज डोंट डिसरिस्पेक्ट एनी प्लेयर्स या कुछ भी. विफ होएगा विफ लिखेंगे, ठीक है? क्योंकि सब अपने से बहुत ही बाप खेलते हैं, तो थोड़ा रेस्पेक्ट के साथ आगे बढ़ेंगे. $20 में मैसेज तक नहीं लिखा. हेलो मैसेज तो लिख देते एंड भाई अपना नाम तो बोल दो वो वाला फीलिंग आ रहा है डेथ नोट वाला and thank you for the $20 love you जी का मैच कब है 3:30 बजे 12 घंटे बाद
But I think if there was anything to make it work that wasn't paper X, it might actually be this NRG squad. We will simply have to wait and see, and today will be their first test.
Yeah.
When we get started.
When we get started, of course. Yeah.
And thank you so much for the first ever super chat and for the $20.
I'm just
patience.
I'm eager.
No, I'm eager as well. What a match to set stuff off, though, because I think this is going to
love
be
from Canada.
The first test.
सारे foreigners जाग गए.
And one of the teams.
Taxi, thank you for the 2.79. Thank you. Love from India, very jaan. Yes, thank you for the 29. Thank you for the first super chat. +1 always respect. इनको तो बनता है respect. इनको और champions की टीम को बनता है.
Just most of it has ended up on
too much
mehnat
the other collection
next
of
level have been performing really well. MW has performed at the top level many times before. Havoc's been performing really well
at
the
start
tier 2 level last year. Like I said, Khalil's been good.
ये तो होना ही है रे क्योंकि वो लोग
and been trying to apply that over the off season.
ड्राई रन करते हैं 2-3 ड्राई रन करते हैं वो लोग
an extremely fun
और उसके बाद प्लेयर्स आके बैठते हैं तो जब प्लेयर्स आके बैठते हैं ना तब लेफ्ट राइट थोड़ा बहुत हो जाता है अपने टाइम पे भी हुआ था
Cross my fingers, we'll have the game ready.
And I'll come back and do a solo cast.
Exactly. And then you'll know exactly what's happened to me. And please, somebody find out. All right? Find out for my sake.
जब भी वो था ना बैंकॉक में वो लैंड वाला तभी हम लोग के साथ हुआ था लेकिन हम लोग ने पॉज नहीं लिया था ताकि डिले ना हो कि हम लोग का सिर्फ शो मैच था पिन क्या पिन सिर्फ पिन दिखाई दे रहा है बिंक्स भाई चैनल पे मॉड कैसे बनूं चिराग भाई मॉड बनना है तो मतलब ऐसा कुछ सीन नहीं है मॉड का लेकिन मैं मॉड्स इतना रखता नहीं हूँ क्योंकि सब ब्लू दिखता है ना मेरे को बाकी चैट में दिखता है वैसा सीन है और जी प्लीज थैंक यू फॉर द वन वो वाला साइन मेरी जान फाउंड है मेरे हिसाब से क्या पिन करना है अबे तो सिर्फ पिन लिख रहा है क्या पिन करूं भेंचो आज भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 मीर भाई कैसे हो यार कैसे हो Chira bhai, you want to mod? Are you interested to chill? But hyper मत होना समझ रहे हो आप सीखा कैसे मैसेज करना है झका स्ट्रीमर बाय रेस्पेक्ट लव यू यार थैंक यू फॉर द $10 कि मेरे को पता है कि चिराग भाई बहुत जगह है मॉड इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग बराबर ना मैंने देखा है आपको मॉड बहुत जगह ये इसके बाद चालू हो जाएगा भाई मेरे को मेरा मेमोरी पे कभी कभी शक होता है 99% में राइट हूँ बराबर बग्स ब्रो क्या हाल है सब बढ़िया चिराग भाई को मोड दो नहीं दे सकता ऑलरेडी है बिग बार एक बार बोल दो यश तो बूस्टेड गोल्ड है यश भाई बूस्टेड गोल्ड हो आप इसका यश है लेकिन जिसने लिखने को बोला है बाकी यश ने वरना एक साथ सारे यश मेरे पे चढ़ेंगे भाई कितने गाने हैं लोग के पास हैं अंकित भाई एक्सक्यूज मी दिख तो रहा है क्या पिन करना है वही तो मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा है सिर्फ पिन लिख रहे हो पिन क्या करूं वॉल्यूम इंक्रीज कर Hashtag over the 20.
Welcome back, lovelies, to VCT America. So sorry that you're hearing my voice. I called everyone lovelies.
किसको सपोर्ट करा आज एंड लव योर स्ट्रीम NRG मेरे से लिमिटेड और हो जाता है अभी मैंने 47 चैनल पे मॉड हूं एक्सक्यूज मी 47
Hey, Johnny 5. Anyway, that's a reference. So, unfortunately, we had a little bit of a delay, as you guys can already tell. That goes without saying.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll be able to get this resolved relatively soon. For now, though, stick around with us until we're ready to send you over, because Bren just mysteriously disappeared. Crazy. Anyway, so...
अरे तो मैसेज लिखने में इतना पिन लिखा तो पिन दिखाई देगा ना बासुंडी
Kind of confusing. Anyway,
Love you,
let's go
Chirag,
ahead and
bye.
talk about though our
अभी
first
48
map,
हो
what
गया
we're going to be seeing here. We get Breeze and changes with this map. We got ourselves a new weapon. Compositions aren't that
भाई
different.
अपना चैट का
but
prediction
Chrissy,
देखो
let's start with you and really
70
just dive in, I guess,
10
into like
उधर
what
देखो
we
73
should be
27
expecting, what viewers at home should be expecting with the changes to Breeze.
Well, first of all, we expect to see a lot of the same comp. We saw mirror comp at the start, and that is gripe number 1.
Viper main है Cypher main है
gripe list or something?
Sova main है
Gaming grievances?
It is
ये
because
3 main है
we don't have that many problems.
फिर Jet main है ये 4 main है Breeze
I
में
only have 23 problems. Okay.
But Halls is one.
Okay, Halls is one.
One second. Problems in halls is all of them.
Why are there halls? Like things could come around the corner at the end of a hall.
Well, how
That's
else
like
are you going to get between spaces?
The open road.
The open road, maybe.
Point A to point B.
हाँ इस बार पॉसी कैसा है मतलब
But do you feel like, granted, with the
वाकले किधर है
composition
वाकले
being
भाई घर
relatively-
बना रहे
being similar, being literally the same, do we feel like though that I guess the expression, the skill expression kind of comes into like, you know, whether or not they want to incorporate some of these new things like the outlaw into their gameplay, or I think I was heard Brendan Sideshow talking about like maybe it's more of like a countering type of
बस
thing
मैं बीच
rather
बीच में
than
चिल्ला
like
देना
you
वरना सो
actually
जाऊंगा
like wanting to run
मैच
the outlaw.
चालू
The
क्यों नहीं हो
outlaw,
रहा
that is?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the outlaw it's not game breaking.
टिबन
It's
को
not
बुला
something
लेते
you're
हैं
going to see
टिबन को
every
बुलाया
round
था
or
सो
even
रहे
many
हो
rounds. I feel like it fits a very specific like economic situation
yes.
where you have enough money to buy it and your opponent doesn't have enough for full armor. Say they like forced up and they have to buy into this round, like it's last the half, so you're going to get a one shot guaranteed. Or they're on an eco, you're not. Things like that. It has a lot of little niches it can fit into. Because also if you're a good player, you can make it work even against armor. But I really don't expect to ever see players just buying it in rifle versus rifle rounds when you could just get a
I call a wager.
Wager, yes.
Chances are Demon 1 picks the outlaw.
He'll have an outlaw.
He'll have one.
on this
Okay,
map.
okay.
Yeah,
No
because
more than 12.
यार कभी कभी मेरे को लोग इतने ज्यादा स्वीट लगते हैं ना कि मेरे को लगता है एज अ प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ हरामी ठीक है मैं गलत दुनिया में हूँ मतलब एक बंदा मुझे गिफ्ट देना चाहता है वो गिफ्ट देने का थोड़ा डिले हो गया उसका क्योंकि उसके घर पे कुछ सीन हो गया अच्छा सीन बुरा भी नहीं अच्छा सीन हो गया बहुत तो उस चक्कर में उसने 2 दिन डिले हो गया तो मुझे सॉरी बोल रहे मतलब तू ही मुझे गिफ्ट दे रहा है तू ही मुझे सॉरी बोल रहा है तो मैं क्या करूं इतने अच्छे लोग कैसे रे बीच लास्ट मंथ 11,000 मेंबरशिप डन हो गया मेरा ओवरऑल वहां लिमिट नहीं आती इसलिए 11,000 चिराग भाई वो देखा कभी शार्क टैंक हॉल्स में होल्स कर रहे विसिटे वाले लैंग्वेज हॉल्स मेरे हिसाब से खुला नहीं है ये लोग अभी खोल रहे knock knock
Tell
कोई
his
है
teams, his players to buy half armor every round.
That was actually all he did.
That was all he did, famously.
Ice by thank you for the 20 Blitz OP भाई का मैंने पढ़ा किसको सपोर्ट करा NRG भाई
Hi, Minnie. We missed you, buddy. Yeah. So
thank you चिराग भाई अभी 150 बंद करो नॉर्मल लिख सकते हो आप मॉड हो हेलो
the difference here, I guess, looking at this map, you know, kind of in a broader picture, then maybe this is an opportunity though for Furia to take something like this.
उसके कपड़े में देख ग्लोबल esports लिखा है दिख रहा है
Yeah,
दिख रहा है
because ultimately Breeze is the jet map. It's the alt map. Like, it's one of those maps where
if there's a map to upset just by MW having a game, it's Breeze.
it's gonna happen. And to wrap up the
You heard
outlaw
he
for
thinks
just a
Furia's
second.
Yeah,
there you go. I said it word for word.
Heard it here first.
No, to wrap it up, I do think the interesting choice that you
यार
make with the
क्वेश्चन ये है
outlaw
कि
is,
क्या
okay,
मिमी
your team
गेम्स
has
खेलेगी
money, enemy team at max
मिनी
has a
गेम्स
half buy here. or they're
वो
forcing
वाला
light armor,
ये कौन से मैप का
Vandal,
है?
do I go outlaw
For your
to,
consider ever
you
to
know,
enter
destroy
as
this
an
round,
hardship to
but the
go
next
through
round, am
so
I
long
dropping that?
streams
If we die,
regularly?
maybe I can turn it
Respect
into
Binks
a
by
rifle,
love
or do I
you.
buy the
It's
operator,
all for
which is
you
more
यार chat.
investment up
उतना
front,
मेरे को मत
but then
चढ़ाओ.
you are saving that over into the future round.
It's
So
all
I'm
for
personally
you.
of the camp that enemy team has a
तुमको
half-life,
देखने का
you
मन
take
था
the
करके
outlaw,
मैं कर रहा हूँ.
chances are you aren't going to flawless, and then you
सतत
trade that
छोड़ो.
out for a gun.
Sure.
Yeah,
Shark
interesting that,
Tank
you know,
छोड़ो
now it's like
आप
you're
मेरा
gonna
इंस्टा
have these
देखना
financial
टाइम निकल
decisions
के
that
उसके
could,
बायो
you know,
में
maybe have
एक मेरे को
ramifications
अकाउंट
like
है
throughout
उसका
the game,
फॉलोइंग
right? I mean, you buy the outlaw, you whiff, you screw
गेम
up, oh,
समझ
then you screw
आएगा.
up. It's a
डन
brutal.
से मैंने
You know,
देखा था
like, I mean,
टिकमार्क
I
वाला
have
था.
to wonder, like, what am I buying now?
लेकिन भूल गया मैं तभी देखा था जब आपने फर्स्ट टाइम दिया था ना.
It's too much. The
It's too
numbers.
much. The
10,000
numbers
कुछ
are too much.
तभी
Guys,
देखा
we're going
था
to be starting the game in a little bit here. As soon
फिर
as
से
we're ready to
देखो
go,
थोड़ा
we're going to be
मेमोरी जॉग
jumping
करना पड़ेगा.
into the action. We do have our maps laid out. It's Breeze and then NRG went with Ascent, which I was saying before, they ain't showing nothing. I don't think these guys want to give
यार बाइंड
any
क्यों बैन किया
information to
यार?
anyone
I
right
will
now.
say, Chrissy,
Yes?
you're a fan of non-standard comps on Ascent.
Look, Teddy Tactics, we like to play
To
some
put on the- to
crazy
put on the
stuff.
hat
You want me to put on the
Put on the Teddy Tactics coach.
Okay,
coach hat.
okay. Here's what we're rocking with. And this is not leaking because we've played it already. But we are doing, and okay. How much do I say? I have to be a little bit like political in
You
my
have to be
answer. This
political.
is kind of fun.
Okay.
Here's the comp. Breach Raise, Cypher,
Two more, quick.
Astra. Guess the last one.
Quick. I can't, because I got to
we
throw
don't
it.
have time.
I got to
And
throw
no
it the
one's
British
gonna
Sideshow.
play the
Sky.
default comp.
Sky.
Just got the call. All right, well, I did get the
Sky,
call. The
Sky.
good news is the game is starting. That's right, people. So let's go ahead and send it back over
Yay.
to Brennan Sideshow, and hopefully this time they don't break the game.
Or the
Woo, yippee! We're getting into the game.
Go
Let's
karo, go
I'm
karo.
chewing on the disc, man. Let's get it started. Finally, Fury versus NRG, our newest super team on the block versus some up-and-comers as well. The Brazilian team with a lot to prove, and they could take a bit of a heavy scab, honestly, if they manage to best and beat NRG here in our kickoff
मैं क्या
bracket
कभी
early on.
पढ़ाई या
This would be
किसी चीज
massive.
के लिए 4 बजे नहीं
Victor was
उठा था.
talking in an interview, and he said, unless they make it to Madrid and make it deep at Madrid and make every event.
ये बंदा बीच कभी पढ़ाई के लिए मैं 4 बजे नहीं उठा बोल दीस भाई. लाइफ में कुछ अच्छा कर रहा है अभी.
Let's have a look at the pistol round. It looks
चिल्ला
like
मत, ठीक है,
NRG
ठीक है.
want to get some aggression going in mid. Early on, Furia over towards elbow. Dodging out this early flash recon kind of combo. But NRG are going to get a lot of info in mid that they are not there.
Nobody was ready to receive it. Here's the reaction though. Wall goes up
Bhai,
now straight
सीधा
into the
घुस
B
गए.
side. The knife connect. No, it didn't. There's still one tripper. Get themselves into the site, but no backside control. Still, the plant is there. 5v5 now. On the retake. Denial there. of
सुनो मेरा
knife.
प्रेडिक्शन जो भी बोला था वो कट प्लीज.
Normally these teams on the retake
कल
are
मम्मी
gonna
का बर्थडे
back
लाइफ
off
में
to the
पहले
window
का
position.
दिया फोन
Look how
दिया
many
मेरे
Furia
इनकम
players
से
are ready
अलग
to collect
फीलिंग है.
crashes.
Wanted to
Take
chat.
on the
Love you
crashes.
Ghosty.
Broken.
Ghosty
Missed
Hearts.
one, but instantly
You did a
returned.
very good job.
It's Conan
लेकिन
there, still
रुकना
holding
नहीं.
his ground as well. Now Demon
ये
1
चीज रुकना
activating
नहीं
crash.
चाहिए
He knows
Ghosty
the
भाई.
player window time is running short. They're taking a long bloody time with this one. You got to get a move on. Seriously, kills need to be found. Molly at the feet.
खुद को टूट दिया.
Liazzi still, he's vulnerable himself. Taken out. Just a single shot will do it. But still,
Time
it's
नहीं है.
time. The biggest issue. And it just took far too long with it. Furia. The round just unraveled there
बोला
for
था
NRG,
मैंने.
but they're going to be winning that pistol round and happy for it.
It's the kind of pistol round, though, where both
मैंने
teams
बोला
just
था.
miss each other completely in terms of what the game plan was. There was nobody anchoring the
By
B side because
heavy,
NRG were banking on that being a bit of mid-control for Furia. That was not the case. So
सीधा
for
पुश
NRG,
किया बे. वो भी साइफर के
that
ट्रैप
B
पे पहले ही
retake
रहूं.
did look
वो भी 2 ट्रैप.
torturously slow. But let's wait until we see a couple of the rifle rounds to see exactly how that kind of stuff goes and whether there's a pattern developing. On the other side of things, though, Furia buying up 3 bulldogs, rifle. Liazzi even buying to make sure that MW has enough money for an attack side operator coming up as well.
आउटलॉ नहीं लिया
You see
यार
MW
किसने.
with the
मेरे को
rifle
लगा
still
एक
has
बंदा तो
22
लेगा
rounds.
आउटलॉ. कैम अरे फक कैम करना.
Trying to get aggro.
Sorry.
Even with only
It's
full
been a long
classes,
time.
They're just trying to group up and see if they can catch somebody that was containing over towards A.
Yeah, make a play. Maybe if there was one player holding
Yeah.
it, but no, everybody's grouped
Sorry,
up towards
sorry.
B. Unsteady. Shot just in case it's a trip into the corner. Order util send flying as well, making sure to just clear through onto the side. The victim's nowhere
बापरे
to be seen.
सब भी दिख रहा है कैम.
Look at the utility that Fury are using. This is going to be probably a quite standard B execute. You got flash recon, updraft to get over the initial trip
क्या कैम
that
है
Victor
भाई?
might be laying down, and then there's a KO molly towards the back of sight as well. But these are all the kind of things that had NRG actually had a couple of players there, they would start to learn about.
Okay. Looking nice of it against the Eco.
And Crashies and Liazzi just...
Okay.
Looking the other way. Clean beginning for Furia with a couple of
Same मैं मारता तो तुम लोग क्या बोलते थे chat?
Here's something I noticed about Furia in the
दिल पे हाथ रखना. इसके लिए तुम लोग what the fuck लिख रहे हो ना?
Unfortunately can't be here with them today,
बहुत
but
सारे
I'm
लोग का
sure
नाम
still
note करो.
communication with them obviously. But they have started
Same
off
मैं
their
मारता
Breeze
हूँ.
games by
Same.
hammering one side of the map at the start of the
क्या
game, and
spray
then
transfer
they
करना
open up
Breeze.
and start doing different things. So really trying to hardcore do something to condition their
Zera bhai
opponent
maar
at the
rahe.
start of Breeze.
Demon one bhai,
It looks to me
shuru
like they're
karo.
going for heavy execs at the start of this to try and pull NRG towards the sites.
Here.
Maybe later on they'll start to exploit mid.
Flash to set it up with the recon as well.
भाई
Demon
घुस
one
गए.
in the corner now. Players in his face. Lots of chances, lots of
Shot.
opportunities. What a flash. And it is
Shot. क्या control है ये?
Caught in halls.
And the idea in this round, the distraction that's supposed to allow for Khalil Liazzi to do anything.
भाई शुरू हो गया बे.
Any more help on site than a couple of flashes from
शुरू हो
Ethan.
गया.
Demon One collecting names.
And Crashes was bigging up Ethan on the KO.
शुरू
A
हो
lot of his
गया
setups, a lot of his
यार.
flashes. I mean, Ethan, he's a
चालू
cerebral
हो
player.
गया.
Take a look at that flash. That is perfect.
Oh, catches all of them.
Yeah,
भाई
everybody.
control
And
देख.
It's only that one duel towards the end, which Demon One manages to collect. But that also frees up the
भाई
rest of NRG to
कैसे
start looking
control
towards
करते हैं?
one. They
Zero
don't have to
predictions
run
right
help
फिलहाल.
Demon One. Yeah.
Please, sorry.
So first round on the board for this America's Super Team. And Demon One looks like he wants to try and contest with a flash into mid.
देखो मैं stream बंद कर दूंगा. बकचोदी मत करो.
Did that catch onto Liazzi?
It did, yeah. Nobody broke it.
8-4 हो जाए यार, please.
So now you see Furia after going for hard execs 3 rounds in a row. Now they're starting to explore mid, but here is Demon.
Versus drone. Spotting it
Chupa.
out. Liazzi off to the side was hoping to try and get a lurk time with the orb up.
ये
Still
smoke
can't do.
देखा वो लग रहा है गाइस किधर किसके
Really
stream पे.
threatening this. That slow beginning into mid. Demon One
ये
might
एक
just be the
smoke एक
playmaker
famous
once more.
YouTuber
It's not
same
back up.
Viper लेके करता है.
Slightly ajar. They're not expecting it. There's the return. MW.
Good trade.
Kill. Yeah, great trade. And he's still alive into the action. Into the side now. 55 seconds. Plenty of time left into this
Halls
round.
का कुछ
Back to
करना
the side
पड़ेगा,
now.
वरना
Just
retake नहीं
slowing
होगा.
it down, making sure to contain
दरवाजा
Liazzi
बंद
can
करो या
really
कुछ
be a
तो
difference
करो.
maker.
NRG are aware of it, but that doesn't mean they can deal with it.
Into mid as well. That's Mark.
Oh.
Good kill. Still, here's Liazzi. Finds
मैं
the
बोला
one.
था.
Finds a second. Orbi
पहला
encloses
दरवाजा
his
बंद
face
कर
as
दे तो
Victor.
हो जाता था
2v2.
easily retake.
At the double
दो
doors
मार
now.
दिया
MW
उसने.
still back towards the pyramid. His teammate watching his back. Just from main. Watching for the cross here.
One enemy remaining.
Taking the time with it, MW. Lovely shot. Marv now with so much more to do, but he just does not know where his last player is in the MW. Lovely 3-piece 3K. That's 3-1.
Fury are playing a slow round there, walking their way up through mid, and even as Havoc died on the end
Well,
of
guys,
double
it's a
doors,
very good
instant trade came out
strat.
from MW, and that was it.
आज
Acceleration.
Bunks भाई ले सकते
They
हैं
go forwards
VCT भाई
instantly as soon as
same
they take
मेरे
out
जैसा
Demon One
दिया.
there. They realize that they found themselves an opening. If you can go 1-for-1 against Demon One,
आपकी
you're
volume
actually
थोड़ी
in a
कम कर दो
great
please.
position
मेरा
to be able to
volume?
get into sights.
मेरा volume ज़्यादा है. Hello,
That's
hello,
knocked the
hello,
economy
hello,
a little
hello.
bit of NRG.
That's it.
Marved
थोड़ा
back
ही कम
onto a
किया लेकिन.
Guardian, and this is a really
The flash
important
play,
eco
no?
round.
Okay, just a knife. You're right, it is important just for the economics.
Surprise
Big
भी तोड़ दिया
investment
बे.
with all the guns.
And look, Liazzi not going to be on a lurk this time. Sticking with the team, and once he gets the spike plant down, he has picked.
Waves of the util. Demon One didn't get caught by any of it, but now the drone's in his face as well. Needs some help from the rest of him. Wall goes down, had the dash
Oh,
shacked
late,
him,
वो
loses
late
the
आया.
fight.
Flash
MW.
late आया.
Really taking it to him. We talked about that
एक
jet head-to-head. Still,
second.
Ethan is alive and kicking the IGL. The flank timing! Crashes! That's gonna land it. That is
कोई
really
ना.
dodgy.
अभी
Sharp
मार
to cue
देगा,
ball
अभी
that
मार
one
देगा.
still. Ethan is alive
मेरे साथ भी
there.
होता है
Hit down though makes things a little bit more difficult, but is steadily really just getting out of their hands
One
here.
enemy
You have
remaining.
Furia with the pit now falling. It's all down to just the one. It's Conan. He can't do anything about it.
Jord.
Major round from Ethan, not with the utility, but in fact with his rifling.
Prediction right हुआ.
Ethan's throwing out all of his util right at the beginning of these rounds. He's not saving much of it for the retake. He's trying to put pressure on people as they get into the site. But in the last couple of rounds, hasn't quite been able to time up with Demon One. You see the flash there that pops, but it's after the attacker's Viper wall has already gone down, so just mistiming it slightly. But nevertheless, landing so many great shots to be able to
1
win
out
the round
of 4.
outright.
एक correct.
And that's the danger with
नहीं,
NRG.
मैंने
They're
शायद
all
5
very
का 5
talented
किया है
players that
Jinx.
are able to work the map with their utility, but they've also got insane rifling skill. And they flip the economy back
नहीं,
completely
एक
the
right है
other
मेरा,
direction.
एक right हुआ मेरा.
W with the blade
शायद
storm.
मेरा एक right हुआ.
Unavailable. Still some slight danger into the round. But okay, Demon wants the exact same idea as well. Here we go, sending the util up in their faces as the flashes have to disengage. Back and away still here with the micro adjustments just to find the kill. Havoc falling.
रात को ऐसा gameplay मत करो
The
please.
advantages now laid out for NRG. Are they going to be able to reclaim these guns? It's contact plays. They're going to be waiting, walking right into each other. Pure collection. All down to Liazzi.
क्या बोला?
And Demon 1 is hunting for a 20 HP.
क्या बोला?
It's
क्या
taken
बोला?
over the classic, but Victor is gonna collect. What an interesting difference to the round there from NRG. They've had Demon 1 playing aggressive at various times, not always hunting for that aggression in mid, but this time pushing out with the Cypher. And you won't really see that when the sides flip, I don't think. Khalil's much more of a heavy anchor rather than trying to push out the support. But Victor was really happy there to get aggressive deep down into cannon on an anti-eco.
They didn't shy against it, did they?
Oh, here comes the Demon 1 operator though. And he's going to try and get set up by the look of it towards a
अभी right हो रहा है भाई, right हो
no
रहा है.
targets. Maybe towards double doors if they end up shifting, but it's mid that's being played by Furia.
किधर गया वो?
Orb liner.
Here we go.
Bind.
Just taking mid control. The force Marth to now use the Viper's Pit. Block off that one choke point. Really worried about this. And look at that
उसका
reposition as
smokes
well.
किधर
That's
गया?
actually
अभी तक
picking up
land
the
हुआ है
orb
किधर?
again. Repositions it into tunnel so they can get even deeper into mid.
Yeah, both teams really interesting usage of the Viper roll. Marv threw his all the way into A main from tunnel. So that's now there to try to support Demon 1 as he picks towards double doors.
I mean, this is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, Crashies has got
A-main में
extraordinarily
गया.
deep, but they're waiting for some kind of information for Crashies to go even
20
further.
है.
And Furia are playing quietly right now, not giving too much
सीधा
of the game
फेंका
away.
उसने. बंद भी नहीं है.
A lot of players contained in spawn because of that orb. They're worried about the lurk. Up into nest. There's the drone. Molly down, but there's nobody going to be following up through it. Instead, everybody right through the tunnel now. Victor going to be the man to do the most here alongside Ethan. Ducking and dodging in between each other, trying to play between both of them. The flash was good. The connection damage done to Liazzi, but still he collects that kill, at least, into the spawn now.
miss
Great
कर
delivery
दिया.
with the movement. Unlucky to not get that one kill, but still Crashes is there. Finally, the lurk paying off, and they all just crumble.
Viper ult.
Marv finally took the
Viper
time to
ult
come out of his
में
pit.
घुमा के मारा.
Really great discipline, actually, from both teams.
भाई लेकिन Furia के पास
with a
tracks तो
phenomenal
है
flank
bro.
timing. Marv making sure that he stayed alive the entire time in the pit.
Furia के पास
And on the other
tracks
side,
तो
you've got
है.
to praise Furia for trying to make the best of that situation. Doing a little jiggle, seeing if they could put pressure onto Ethan. But look at the angle. They just got their back of their heads towards where Marv this point is.
मैं तो going comp again पता नहीं. मैं जितना मेरा सारे predictions right
look
है.
fearless in terms of the way that they're pushing out around the map. You know, Victor is quite happy to push out from B and not just hard anchor it. Crashies is walking down halls in the very next round. They're not worried about MW with some kind of attack side operator.
किसका map है
holding
Furia का?
a line that they might walk into.
The comms seem clean. They're not really losing track of any players as well when it really gets messy. I mean, that was a messy round. Players are all over the place, but
एक अच्छा कि
using this
Furia
timeout now to
cleanly घुस तो रहा है
change
side
the
पे.
tactic ever so slightly. You said, you know, they had that early conditioning with the heavy executes of Furia into the sites. They have slowed it down since then, going for mid control, a bit more heavy towards there.
Yeah, but the thing is, conditioning only really works if it was super successful, because then your opponents have to make a reaction off the back of it. And maybe Furia should start thinking about going back to some of those big execs. They haven't tried an exec on B when rifles have been up. That updraft dash exec with the recon and the flash, it looks like, based on the minimap, they might be trying something over towards A again. But this is the eco round, you know, Furia probably taking the time out here not to quite discuss what's going to happen in this one, but instead in round 9.
Be aiming to look for a couple of kills here, but they're going to be walking right into
इसका तो mind फूक होने वाला है.
The anchoring player dodging the flash. Smoke in his face. Flash is still there. Spots the one. Will he go for the repeat as well? There it is. Havoc deleted. Face, I mean, this is just aggressive. The util has been sent flying, but they do have this one player deep onto the side. NW, what can he really do though with the stinger? Gonna get up into somebody's face. Demon 1 with the classic.
69.
Spike down.
Demon 1 का HP दिखाओ please.
Poor Khalil. Last one
Demon 1
left.
का HP दिखाओ.
A chance.
That is why I
If
am
you listen
Demon
to any of the
2.
interviews, In the run-up to this season, the NRG players were talking about the fact that their job often is to set up Demon 1. The amount of initiator utility that is being thrown at Furia to make sure that they can't attack Demon 1 is absurd. There are flashes coming in, recons coming in.
At least 2 bande halls leke pehle halls control.
Everything is being used to make sure that Demon 1 has the best duels possible. And now MW has gone for the glass cannon attack side off.
Chalo bhai, thank you for the $7 meri jaan.
But he is vulnerable.
Canadian, Australian levies.
Open for the first kill. A bit of a patient play just at the beginning, just in case there was that mid-aggression. Pretty far back. Ethan is jiggling. All across their placement be good. There was a chance for MW, but missed one.
Abhi aim mein nahi, abhi halls ja, jet halls ja.
It's possible that MW could try to get set up over
Mera
there.
stream dekh raha hai.
That's where he's going.
Yeah, jump spot. Here we go, chance number 2.
Ye shot maar ke seedha bija. Abhi seedha bija.
No damage though.
And this is the part in the round where Khalil actually needs to start making something happen. If MW can't find a pick, it's got to happen on the other side of the map. And you see Conan calling for Havoc to come back over towards B. It's going to be difficult for MW to get in. He doesn't have an updraft to be able to get over these trips.
The idea is to try and use his KO, but guess what? Victor is nowhere near. This setup's going to be alive. If they do this ult here yet, so they're going to be splitting into B, but it's not going to be connecting onto him, so trips are still there.
No hard anchor though to play off the trips.
But smart. Bit of a cheeky one. Crashies as well. They are collecting this one. The crossfire setup, they just don't have the angles. Watch for Furia trying to get into this site. There's 25 seconds left. Khalil has a spike. He's out in the open. He's got to reposition now. Get close to the pillar. Finally, the plant's starting to go down.
Conan is watching for this.
Ooh, finds it. An important one.
Clean marna chahta lekin usko.
But it's a 4v3 on the retake against, again, MW with no shields.
Well, okay. Good one to begin. Answer out 3v3.
Kya pick karke Demon 1 ko maar payega?
Also holding the operator angle. It's a difficult retake, but still he just needs the one, and there it is. Maybe it opens it up once more. Khalil still close to the pillar, weaving all over the place right now. So his teammates to try and watch his back. Ethan, he's cripped all the way behind. And he's got one for his team.
Ethan
That's
is
an
back.
insane kill from Ethan onto Conan. And to be honest with you, if Conan had just put time there and played off his Sova ult and the shock dance that he had, that might have been a better decision than trying to support his teammate on site. Difficult to tell. Very difficult to tell what the best play would be in that moment. But that's now 5 rounds in a row for NRG. And look at the way they're defending B. What on earth is this? No hard anchor. Everybody on Fury are looking for the player that's going to be hidden somewhere on site. They're nowhere to be found. Victor's on the other side so he doesn't get hit by the KO. And they got a crossfire from Narnia and the wardrobe.
It really is. Just playing all the way in Archie.
Paisa ready
It's unbelievable.
$20 million bola
But these positions are working so well.
Yeah, they really are. Well, guess what? We're into the action.
and
Missed about 5 seconds.
Demon already took a peek down A main.
Crashes or Ethan.
A little bit of damage done to him. Shied away now. Crashy's been getting a lot of value with this drone deep down into halls, but maybe Leazi can catch a timing. Look at this. Pushed up now onto the left side. It's a jiggle. Marth is so aware of this. Always making sure that one avenue is not open towards them. And now double doors. That is going to be the sideline. Havoc just walks into it.
Down mid.
Freebie one close to the corner. That's Marth here with the dash. MW. That's a bulldog. How's he pulling that off still? He will fall.
I know exactly.
2v3. There needs to be a bit more being done, but it just cannot happen. Not with the weaponry.
All control there.
So NRG pulled things up to 7. And Furia's success came so early on in this map. They just haven't been able to get anything on the board as soon as rifles were online.
8-4, yaad rakhna. Tera bhai.
It's been destructive, to be honest. I mean, the pistol round is the only reason this is looking remotely salvageable. That was disgusting.
An ADS shot there.
You can't deny MW's skill.
But at the same time, Demon 1 had already picked off 2 of the players. He caught Havoc just walking through double doors and spun around, aware of the split push coming through A.
Same score.
Good play again, reminiscent of a little bit earlier here. Because Victor's playing up with them, but this time it's an elbow. Nobody will meet them. It's A main. To be played by Furia.
And it's another one of those rounds where Furia are close to some huge ultimates, specifically the Viper's Pit, 1 away, and of course the Hunter's Fury that they can use in the post plan. But NRG have been just contesting these plans going down so much. they're playing retake B a lot, but A, both initiators fighting constantly to stop Furia getting any space.
Just lobbing the artillery. Flashes, darts.
Mortar strike.
Absolutely. I mean, they just can't take it.
So Conan is just going to insert himself into a main and allow the rest of Fury.
जब recon आएगा सोवा सीधा recon ultim और mid to be
A here as their IGL still maintaining control in that area. There's only 50 seconds left. Enough time to work A, but not too much time to explore towards B. And there are still 3, maybe even 4 people ready to hit.
Walking up.
recon के लिए
Trying to take now right for the double
फिर
doors.
भी लगा.
As Fury to set it up as well. Push these players out of position, but Mark, they didn't account for him. He's in through the back. There's the trade though. Brought him down, but still NRG, this firing squad is firing on all cylinders. Can't stop him, man.
मेरा call मत सुना, अपना करो भाई. अपना
If you
करो.
had any doubts about
मेरा मत
NRG's
सुनो.
calling, so far this defense has been played
मेरा हो गया भाई.
immaculately. They haven't really had
मेरा
to do too much
gaming
pivoting
से
on
हो
the fly,
गया.
calling improv kind of stuff. Maybe in one of the rounds, but they are getting way too much value here from just leaving B open.
दिमाग
and
है.
putting a camera there. I mean, Victor is basically just leaving B with a cap, and they're allowed to stack 4 players A to stop this hit from coming through. Fury are running into people on every single angle, battering their heads against a brick wall.
Put everything into this final round of the half. We'll see.
Question is,
Now
क्या
that's interesting.
Viper
That
alt
knife
round
is normally to
जिताएगा?
tag
Is
people
the
up in
question.
A main, so they may not think that MW is walking the halls here.
Drone being used as well to clear out mid. Normally Crashies is exclusively using that for halls, but see if there's an opening. Still the trip covering it, so it'd be hard for MW to get anything done from that position.
Oh!
This time much more aware.
यहाँ तक आएगा
Off the
मेरा.
back of that, knowing that the operator isn't there,
Jump
MW
shot
takes
में
a
खाता
couple
था
of
ना?
steps forwards. At some point here, you know,
भाई
he's
बहुत
going to be
control
aware
दिया यार
that
Fury
Crashies is
को.
normally playing in this
बहुत
area. Look how
control
they're
दिया.
trying to apply pressure to Crashies'
बहुत
position
control
from both
दिया.
angles. Very hard for a Sova to cover both spots here.
A lot of noise being made up into Nest.
And pings on the minimap.
Yeah, I mean, NRG. Gotta be aware of this one here. They are potentially being squeezed with 37 seconds
They got
left.
the knife on Victor, so they've got past his trip.
Oh, an MW! Here it is!
Too
The
much-
time to strike!
Too
is
much
now.
control.
Well, the iron is hot. This man, he's making all sorts of weaponry, isn't he? Dash forwards, he's feeling like really just getting involved into the thick of things. Demon 1 will not be outdone, but perhaps no! MW shuts him down!
एक ninja को दूसरा ninja cancel
for the
करता है.
last round of the half. Here's the pit, finally down in play. It's all down. These 2 players at double doors. Marth and Victor got to try and play together here. Find these kills. All up to Marth.
Oh.
That is
$2
an
million.
8-4 half. Finishing
$2
with a
million.
flourish, really,
सारा
wasn't it, from
prediction
Furia?
right था. चलो.
An awesome round from Furia, but one of the only rifle rounds that they
million
were able to get
$2
on board. That KO knife from Havoc
बोला
was
था ना, 8-4
immaculate.
half.
Found Victor, disabled
Ninja
the trip,
counter ninja
allowed
ही है
MW with knives to sneak through halls. A perfect round, but that's what it takes to even get 4 off NRG at the start of the season. That should worry you.
Speaks about the caliber, I think, as well of these players, you know.
Shot भी.
They have talent, boundless amounts of talent.
But Furia are
भाई
capable
इसका भी
of
बहुत
throwing
crispy
curveballs
चल
their
रहा
way.
है.
It's just the amount and the consistency.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's throw it down to Smix as well with a special guest. We've got Tarek as well, sitting in the hot seat, our favorite co-streamer.
किधर है?
Viewership.
Thank you very much. Sitting here with Tarek. Tarek, it's
है
always
तो सही भाई.
amazing to have you
है
here
तो
at the
सही,
Riot
है तो
Games
सही.
Arena. So many fans in the audience for you.
Yeah.
भाई
It's been a
vibe
hot
तो है
minute
तारिक.
since we saw you here. How have you been? How's everything been going?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. I think someone was saying 174 days since the last match. So yeah, it's been a long off season. I think everyone's been waiting for this game to finally happen, and it started off pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie, both teams look pretty good.
Yeah. NRG definitely, after losing Pistol, they just came back, and the half looks resoundingly like theirs. I'm curious for you, as someone who's had such a long career yourself.
39.
When you get to see players cracked out, you know, when you see Demon 1 hitting these shots,
39 or 13-10. ये दोनों में से please.
Yeah, no, I do have, like, you know, even I was doing a meet and greet today, and people always bring up Austin, obviously.
Side
but
to देख
I
लेना,
haven't
side
thought
to
about
देख
it to the extent where, like, I want to get back on stage. I think I do my own form of competition with ranked, which I think is honestly harder than some of these pro matches. But no, it's really fun to watch, and I want to give kudos to these guys because I feel like everyone's like showing up surprisingly. Like you can see the nerves a little bit too, because there has been a couple whiffs, but overall pretty entertaining. Yeah.
Can you believe it's been 6 years since that amazing day in Boston? I feel like in some ways so much time has passed, but in others it's 6 years.
Yeah, that is nuts. I think that
I
get reminded of it a lot, so I feel like I'm not gonna lie. No, but it's really cool though, and you know it's with us, so we got that.
All right. I'm gonna force you to do 2 predictions.
Okay.
1, which is the team that's gonna win this match right here, and 2, which awards are you winning tomorrow at the Streamer Awards?
I got NRG winning here 2-0. I think this is lightweight. No offense to Furia. They're looking actually surprisingly good to me. And for the Streamer Awards, I don't know what to expect. I know I got nominated for 2 awards.
Do you know which 2 you're nominated for?
I got nominated for, I think, Gamer and FPS, I believe. And you know, I don't think voting is open, but if you can vote for me, vote for me.
You heard it from the man himself. Please vote for Tarek for the Streamer Awards. For now, let's head back to the game.
I'll get on that, Tarek. I'll get on that. I'll try and find the links.
Little bro's just bragging.
Cameraman thoda sa casual.
No, I mean, it's us bringing up Boston. That man gets
Who are you
every day in the
supporting?
chat.
NRG.
It's us bringing it up. Here we go. Second half into Breeze. It's a really strong beginning for NRG with that 8-4 lead.
39 lag raha hai.
It is going to be difficult for Furia to battle back, but their win condition is MW not just having twice the number of kills, but more like 5 times. That is the win condition on defense. He's going to be hunting fights. His team's bought him a sheriff in this round, or rather, he's bought the sheriff in the round.
That is risky. He's spotted.
Really interesting cam. Wow, that's the one. NRG were running a fake into B there. Demon 1 got into the site and they were holding to try to get an easy plant down on A. But MW was pushing out of A at the same time. So both Jets were fighting the opposite side of the map, and NRG's fake attempt has been found. And that means that they're now in a 3v4 where they've got to go down to plan B.
Yeah, what can I say?
There's some info. Good awareness from Havoc. Underhanded flash to see if he can get any damage. Okay, everybody's just getting out of there. Crashes. And give up the space that he was holding on to just over towards Albo. 50 seconds left. What direction do they want to go? And it seems like there's some uncertainty.
Yeah, but they're ending towards Havoc. Talented rookie player, but kind of 0-11. First game, it can be difficult. First time
Who's spotted now? That should force out rotations at least. There it is. See if you can find the first one on the board. Get rid of that Kusek. 25 seconds left. Easy access.
Look at
this. It is just an absolute onslaught still. Surely you got to be receiving it. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh my! 2 players left now for Furia, still up onto the staircase. He crashes.
Support to karte hai bhai log yaar.
The sober diff here.
Apne idhar ulta.
Any time to spare.
Kaya bhai, kaya.
How's he ducking as well? Lucky to be alive here on 20 health, but still maybe there's a chance. Crashes low enough, and there it is through the wall. Turns it into a 1v1. But a single shot will do it really. Potentially onto Iver's side. Walking up onto the right side. It's all about the gambles. Could have crossed it onto it. Ethan's there. Liazzi! 3 in a round. Another pistol round.
Massive clutch from Liazzi there.
Bhai, must
picking up the rest of his team
crowd
to deliver them the
supportive
after the anchors over towards A had fumbled the bag a little bit. I definitely agree with Tarek. I think that there are some nerves in play here. I think for the Furia side in particular, you see these players that don't have as much experience, I mean, particularly Havoc, struggling a little bit, but Liazzi as well is not a player with huge experience at the top level, and that's a major clutch to come out with.
Yeah, really nice.
He's playing with a lot of respect for NRG, and I was worried that he wouldn't be able to take the fights that he wanted to.
और लोग fill कराएंगे.
Managed to find him.
Full crowd cheer कर रहा था कि वो मारे करके. यही चाहिए
बे. For Furia, they still believe that they can get back into this game.
The pistol round does change pretty much everything. Almost guarantees the second round as long as you don't
smoke मैंने किधर तो देखा है. Pro smoke.
Walk in from NRG. All grouped up. Oh, this drone's going to see him. Surely. No. Duration wasn't enough.
Yeah, Conan droning from too far back. Crashes was droning from much further up so that you could check that corner. He's just cautious, worried about being dashed on probably.
Broken, but only the one person firing, so they don't know that they've got the entire squad here. Flash through, but still defensive positioning being played by Conan. Oh my goodness, still. Getting the damage really off there. MW still lucky. Backing away. There we go.
Welcome to the big time.
Is that cyberbullying? I don't know, but
no.
Yay!
भाई crowd तो है.
Behind one of our youngest players here as well.
I love that. People's champion right now, I think, honestly.
भाई यही बताता है अपना रीजन कितना अलग है bro. यही चीज बता दिया भाई.
It's the pistol rounds, right?
यही चीज बता
is
दिया.
able to actually get some value out of this bonus. This game could
Same
still be really
position
close.
पे
And the
अपना एक
defense side
close
is where
भाई
NW
भी था.
tends to feast.
Crowd W में full.
Ready with the lineup.
Smile आ गया.
Flying now up towards mid, along with the knife as well. That's 2 layers of the util just to catch a player deep, pushed up. It's MW suppressed as well. He can't get out of there. He can't actually dash to disengage. Demon 1 will bring down the counterpart.
Immaculate utility to neutralize MW. They even threw the cage at the start in case he was peeking out B main at the beginning. I mean, NRG have thought about how to neutralize an aggressive defense jet here on Breeze. And with MW not really having other players to play off there, you know, no initiator to back him up. Not like Khalil was pushing out like we saw from Victor in some of the previous defense rounds.
69
He's isolated and blocked out.
पहले ही match 69 यार Levi. Shout out.
This is a weird angle.
It's a really weird angle. I mean, this is the one thing working against them.
दो को मारेगा
शायद. Map control. They're gonna have to clear this one. Will they do so? Yes.
Crashes.
Crashes is there with the kill.
ये round.
I'm still alive. Now can start to just absolutely barrel their way onto the site. All falling.
Small amount of fuel.
Down.
Not very much fuel there from Marv. These players a little out in the open, but nice nade there. And NRG will continue to apply this pressure. They only really require a few players on site to do this too.
The post plan looks really nice.
Let's go, Havoc. Let's go.
Demon 1 as well.
Yeah, into halls.
Up deep in halls.
Plenty of threats available here. If you're going to be finding it really difficult to try and play this retake. Time potentially against them. Ethan making noise with the jump spot. Timing unfortunate. Still gets it.
Utterly brutal.
Still gets it. Door opening as well. Distractions being made for them into the back of it. Damage though. Okay. Players falling low, but so is the time. Look at that. It's ticking and it's working against them.
There's no chance. Marv's in the cringe spot, man. Look at this.
Yeah. Okay. No chance in hell. Players will be falling.
But was that damage? Yeah.
But crowd,
they took armor from everybody. They killed 2
crowd
players.
That's
a decent bonus round for Furia there. They've
crowd
still got money to be able to buy up into this. They would have loved to win that. They would have loved to. It would have started
time baad
the
land
comeback. It would have allowed MW to build up a bank where maybe he could have got a defense-sided operator online. But listen, they'll take what they can get at this point. 3 rounds now separating. And MW is going to have to think a little more about how he gets aggressive on defense. This time, with a lot of players towards A main. Flash lineup from Havoc?
Yeah, potentially.
Just waiting out the knife.
Over the top, that's another flash. That's Ethan. Updraft movement, not enough to try and evade the sight line of Demon 1. Fall up in his face. Victor not wasting any time, is he? Straight up towards double doors. Another flash. And recontest. The flash was not quite good enough, Ethan. Wasn't blinded. Victor, chance to feast for him as well. They are plucking and picking apart this A defense. It's surgical. Looking like the 10th is on the board momentarily. Kona no chance.
game में वो बंदे नहीं आते जिसको हम report करते हैं hacker
करके. Going to try and take that fight. Yes, he does. Not losing confidence just yet against our championship player.
मैं रहता तो report कर देता in game.
But Conan's got no chance really, I don't think. He's going to sprint down Marv, but he's going to run bunny hop straight into Crash, who's welcome in arms.
It's a bad
round, round 16 may well have turned the tide firmly in favor of NRG.
वो दीवार से चिपक के बैठा था ना.
The economy of
वो blind नहीं हुआ. बाकी 3 blind हुए थे उसके
having
पीछे.
some level of benefit to their economy. It's going to allow NRG to creep very close to the and every rifle fight was
मैं थोड़ा in-game counts मिलेगा. मेरे को लग रहा है Cypher ने गाली दी है.
From NRG as well.
Timeout has to be taken. Furia, you realise it. The back's against the wall for map number 1.
The thing is, Furia, I think, had 2 big win conditions in this map. And maybe you could say the match overall as well. I think this first map of Breeze is where Furia had the most chance. It's where we've seen them in the off-season destroy CLOUD9, for example, with that level of defensive aggression and some nice attack side rounds. But I think the 2 win conditions for Furia were, maybe even still are, MW0 having an unbelievable performance.
69!
And he has been shut down by NRG's extremely diligent play on their attack side. They are throwing extraordinary utility that's got pinpoint accuracy to push him into unfavorable situations, flash him, recon him, whatever it might be, and then kill him. And set up Demon 1 for favorable fights then. And I think the other win condition potentially for Furia in this match is that Conan is able to outcall NRG, who, you know, don't have that much experience with a you know, a very successful IGL team, and at the moment, NRG, everything's working for them. They look like a well-oiled machine, and this team's just barely getting started.
I mean, they've only just formed, I mean, very recently compared to a lot
Guys,
of other
3000
teams.
watching, like करो. कभी-कभी बोलता हूँ मैं like करना है.
I believe so.
2 minutes सांस लेके like करो stream
If you wanted the cracks to show for NRG, you would have to push them away from Plan A, and unfortunately, Plan A is just working so well right now that Furia are barely getting openings in some of these rounds.
ए पहले क्या बाल का कलर था रे
slow
Demon
start,
का?
isn't it? Hoping for that mid aggression as well, because Demon 1 is just got his crosshair set on the top of that wall in case MW does
Sensi lower DPS ज़्यादा है उसका. पता है हम लोग फोन पे बात करते रहते हैं.
Seconds getting
यार
whistled away.
बेचारा
Oh,
यही
hello.
गया.
Close to the wall, close to the corner.
Spam
just
पड़ा
needs to
क्या?
get him-
बच क्या?
Self out of there, Havoc. Getting cheeky with it.
बच क्या रे बाबा?
You need a miracle if you're Furia.
My ult's ready.
The miraculous players on the other team.
पे लगा रहेगा बीच.
Demon 1's mechanics have not suffered for the long off-season with his, what, 5-month break
He
from
did
the
say
game.
4 to 5 months he was just watching movies and traveling.
What?
That's what he said. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Ah, yes.
Didn't touch the game.
The most well-known training regime for top Valorant players.
Yep. This man is
Built different.
unfazed. Yeah, I mean, he might be taking the Iceman title away from Marv, to be honest.
30 seconds left.
I think he's too fiery to be the Iceman, that's the thing now.
Sexy read babe.
Havoc cleared out, 1 bullet left. Can he do anything with it? The answer is no. Marv. It's the extra piece that was needed. Taking a lot of space now up towards stairs. 3 players left
एक
out
देखना है जहाँ पे
Fans
Havoc
down.
4 के मारेगा.
Slow and steady approach from NRG. They leave no gaps in
Chat
their
का
play.
reaction देखने का. Crowd
And I'm going to be honest, Brent, at this point, now that NRG are looking like they're getting up to 11-6, the questions going through my head are more, are they going to show what their genuine plans are with these ultimates? Or are they going to try to conserve strategies that they're working for later games? Which is a brutal spot to be in. Furia need to continue pressuring them.
You know what, these final 2 players are hungry for the kills, the flash and the dart, everything to set it up once more. Initiators really helping it out. 1 last bullet. Not enough for it, but yeah, NRG running away with this map.
Sexy खेल रहा है
And
ना
really
NRG
knocking down to
पे?
that initiator diff. I mean, we're talking about it. Ethan and Crashies, those waves of util, MW can
Bhai,
get away
MW
with
जरा
as
sexy खेला
much as he's potentially hoping for.
Yeah, I really agree with that. I think that Crashes and Ethan have been absurd in the way that they've set up Demon 1.
क्या है ये? भाई ऐसा pause करके दिखा रहे बे.
We think about this guy being super flexible, but normally he's playing
क्या
in the
reaction
Killjoy
है
meta.
bro?
And they were getting crazy value out of just putting the cam and a little bit of a setup over towards B and stacking A. Whereas Furia are playing much more spread around the map. They're forced to because they don't exactly know where NRG are ending.
Gamble by Furia, 3 players anchoring over towards B, expecting NRG to be trying to go and hit into that side. Ethan has the KO ult.
And that's why they're holding
Exactly.
Khalil on the opposite side. A classic anti-KO ult setup here.
मेरा favorite.
But NRG, I'm looking like they've read it a little bit, to be honest. They're setting up for some kind of A split. It's going to be a slower round because Demon 1's looking for a pick with the operator. But there is so much that you can do on Jet with this map. Now the Horse has been re-added in. You know, opening the switch, dashing out onto yellow. On the defense side, going for some pushes down there with the recon dart.
सामने से counter util कुछ नहीं
It's
आया.
a Jet's paradise, this map.
And look at the amount of respect that's being shown. I mean, Furia, not eager to try and peek, take a look down Horse either. Right off angle, now the dart comes through, 45 seconds left.
They've just walked Ethan onto site.
Here's them though. There we go, offload into the ult, see if he can survive as well. This is revealed for about a moment. Here we go, Hunter's Fury into the back. Ethan couldn't quite stand this ground. Liazzi will stand and deliver. Hunter's Fury eventually a kill. Crashes at the Havoc, door opened up.
Next
man. 1. That's the knives available if he really wants to just let them rip. Still the dash active on top of things, still. Don't get anything done with it though. It's a weird round. Maybe they can make the most of all of this here with time running so damn short.
उसको मारना था.
Man of the hour.
You can't let them win this round, Fury.
It's absolutely insane. You've got to be kidding me. MW to the 1v1. Dart doesn't scan him. He's brought it to this one moment defining. It could be everything the backbreaking round that he's looking to avoid by winning this one out, but the timing's here, caught it to the side! That's all MW.
Oh, bye!
Fury have done such a great job of setting themselves up for success there. It's the first round where I'm confused at what the game plan was for NRG. Ethan was so far out on site alone. Just trying to take advantage of the fact that nobody was really playing A, and the read was somewhat accurate, but it wasn't synced up with what Demon 1 was going for. And look at Liazzi here. He was able to play off the back of the Hunter's Fury, get in deep, and MW closes it out with that classic awesome op accuracy. They need more of that. And after the first round, in my opinion, where NRG's game plan looked a little off, instant instantly. I mean, Chet hits the big red button immediately.
Not wasting any time. Hit somebody in the crowd saying, good timeout. Respect that. Get the coach whistle out. But yeah, they can feel it. You know, listen, it was the first round where things did get shaky with the game plan. The players have talked about Ethan adjusting into the IGL position, and you know,
cameraman,
support him as well. It's a new role for him, despite all the experience he's got. He's played with world-class, championship caliber IGLs. Yeah. Multiple across the board. So
multiple esports. There is still a chance for Fury in this game. The issue is, it looks close because Fury have won both of the pistols, right? And now they're starting to win a couple of rifle rounds, like here or there, round 12, round 18, both really good rounds for Fury. But their economy is still shot. There's an outlaw on the other side. Demon 1 picking it up.
Okay.
What was the bet that they had on the analyst desk? I think
it was Demon 1 picking it up. I mean, there's a lot of half armor targets.
Yeah, 3 light armor targets on the other side. MW.
Bye.
Waiting for a flash with the knife. This one. Oh, Khalil! Oh my, looking like week 1 2013.
2013? 2023.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What, you're going back a decade?
I'm going back a decade, apparently. Good call out.
I don't think I knew Khalil back.
VALORANT was out back then.
Alright, so NRG under a little bit of pressure because
जितने भी shots मारे ना Khalil ने
सारे एकदम really had to play in the backside round with him down. Marv has the spike, he's one away from Pit, but it's going to be difficult to get any kind of purchase on the A side.
Yeah. Single shot, nade forced out. Havoc just using the util to try and delay here, but down to a minute left. Sidestep Marv. He's eloquent with it.
More awkward timings from Havoc.
Khalil is lit up. Players now starting to swarm onto the site still. They do have the benefit of having this pin hold tools. Made it have to worry about that position. Khalil though, he is being swarmed, surrounded, pincered. Players finally arriving. Still Liazzi alive. Sidestep once more, playing into this pit. They got nothing to clear him out here, and they want to be trying to commit to
Abhi.
This is an absolute disaster for NRG.
इतने क्यों क्या हो लेकिन?
You can't find any easy fight, and it's shut down in a moment's notice.
I came into this game thinking that the difference maker might be Havoc, because I think his performance during the off-season and during his time in Tier 2 looked really promising. But actually, the big player that's stepping up is Liazzi. He's 14 and 14 right now, but the frags that he's getting are so high impact. I mean, he's got to survive here and find his isolated ones, and he just peeks out of the pit, manages to get onto crashies, times his peak onto Ethan perfectly as Ethan was reloading the classic after he'd spent all of his bullets spamming the pit.
मैंने क्या स्कोर बोला था 13-9 या 13-10
Another
बोला
big
था याद
round from
रखना.
Furia to pull this back to within 3. They are not down and out.
Still winnable.
Furia जीतेगा क्या मजा
So
आएगा
much of this game on the attack side has come down to A splits, halls play, that kind of thing. We haven't really seen many big B execs. Nobody wants to go into that Viper wall and trip setup.
फिर से जाएंगे. Counter utils
not really seeing too much.
And a nice cam from Victor that does see a lot.
Yeah.
It lets him know whether people are jiggle peeking, whether there's an opera on the angle.
घुस
It's going to allow him to get up deep. And of course, he's always got 2 cages to be able to open that door and create pressure from Switch as the rest of his team gets close.
Will this flash connect onto the backside player? That's Liazzi off around the corner. Dark flash, everything being combined, even with the knife. Liazzi still holding his ground, still shot missed. Players running his way up there. That's Victor still, and he has taken out a kill. Still Liazzi! Player to watch for, really. He's the one making these rounds more than winnable. Out to the side, though, does not expect crashes at that particular position. MW narrowly avoiding it as well. Bullet sailing, whistling right over to his head. He's looking for the fight. Offloaded, gives him an idea of the positioning. Pit offloaded this. 16 seconds left.
It's an awesome pit. It blocks the sightline and allows him to cross. It's not really to play the post plant. It's just like a smoke.
He's trying to get himself there. There it is. Time available for the plant. Playing forward into the pit could come down to
heavy dimag crashes ka bhai, heavy.
Okay.
Crashy's reposition has got to be fairly unexpected here as well. The last time we saw him, he was over by the Cloud Pyramid.
They expect it. It's been watched for. It's not going to be a swing from Marv either. Crashies is looking a little bit back. MW!
What a read!
So damn aware.
Hey, mera ho gaya bhai.
Low enough.
Bhai, mera ho gaya.
Tiniest amount of chip damage will do it. Round to the side. That's a bit overkill with a shot to the cranium, but it gets them the round. Necessary one.
And if NRG thought that it was going to be smooth sailing on this side after racking up all of those rounds on defense and coming into this with an 8-4 lead, they are sorely mistaken. This is now within 2. Many of these chances for NRG to cleanly put Fury away are being squandered. And it is at this point that now the NRG economy starts to get squeezed. This round that we're about to see is going to be make or break for the NRG economy. And they don't have those big ultimates to work with. They're 1 away from Crashies and somewhat close to Ethan's, but probably not going to be online this round. MW not playing as aggressive, by the way. Good adjustment from the Jet on Furia. He's really found that discipline and patience that we've been wanting to see from him as the evolution of his game from He's not just giving himself away as a free pick, trying to force the fight. He, in fact, is anchoring B in this round.
He's watching the tunnel. Just in case it does come through. Crashies spent his ult a little bit prior. We saw that one, and now the team grouping up for a potential B hit. But really essential, I think, that they try and remove these trips, either the knife connecting or otherwise maybe some util. Drone used to clear close just in case somebody repositions into main. Here's MW chance. Missed. Here we go. A lot of util being used. Lit up. MW trying to avoid it. Playing inside it. There we go. Oh, lit up. Plenty of chances with the shorty. Still 2 bullets left. Into the chamber. He's weaving in and out. But Victor has got his eye on him. It is chaos and anarchy right now. Into the B side. Kills. All over the bloody place.
Things stabilize a little though into a 2v2 here. And the Cypher ultimate, huge to give away information. Crashies is coming around the side.
Crashies.
नसीब ही नहीं है बे उसका बेचारे का नसीब ही नहीं है.
Real chance to shine, put them up. Lovely jump spot, gets the information. Repositioning to the back of the site using the Viper wall against him. As he puts his own up though. Here we go. Round to the side. Victor shuts it down and brings NRG to that 12th round.
Major play from Victor, who's been quietly putting up an excellent performance in, again, his first ever Cypher game. You can tell that he's putting the hours. It also seems like a suited agent for him. He's very good in these anchor positions, good in the clutch as well. MW had some chances here to make magic occur. But instead, most of the impact was happening off the back of Sova utility. Conan got 2 with like a shock dart, and then as well. And now we head in. NRG up to 12, looking to try and take this fight through mid this time.
MW chance. Find a cheeky pick off. And the diligence isn't there. Look at that, Ethan. Not expecting it. I believe that's one of the first times MW's played in that spot.
Yeah, and he's doing a great job of mixing things up, still managing to be dynamic and mobile whilst not always pushing on defense. That is a fake wall from Marv, making it feel like it's over towards A, when in fact, they're getting set up for the B pinch. Liazzi is going to be under pressure, only a Spectre to his name.
And Tunnel needs to be watched for as well, so squeeze doesn't come in, but
sound to heavy aaya.
Hoping and praying for it now. Look at it, they've already crossed. MW's missed that one, and the dart reveals him. He's going to be pushed off this angle. Crashes is already in, walking behind them. Conan just not even watching it with his own gun. He's still there close to the corner, only going to spec to 10 bullets. Anybody going to be walking into him now with 40 seconds left? Putting a break and a pause into the play because the spike has been dropped down at the wall.
I've got to be honest with you, I think this is a save for NRG.
Now.
They're in a 2v4, they have an op. Barely any
Question
money.
है कि next वो लोग buy करेंगे क्या?
अगर
next वो लोग
the
buy
rounds have gone
किया
back and
तो
forth. They don't have a big loss bonus. They just won the prize.
11 eco करना
So
पड़ेगा.
this has got to be a save. And if Furia have the confidence,
next buy कर सकते हैं.
and if they decide to push
Ultis है
forward as
Crashes
the
के
time
पास?
gets lower, these could be big rewards if you're able to take the op and the rifle out of NRG's hands.
They're keeping their own guns though. The money's low enough.
Ulti है.
But I mean, yeah.
Furia के पास.
I mean, I think it's a
बहुत
worthwhile
कुछ है अभी.
You do see Liazzi actually looking to go forwards because he's the player with the guard. Yeah, so he's not bothered about saving that into the next round. But it looks like nobody on NRG is really going to get spotted.
और 12-11 वाले राउंड में 3 अल्टीज रहेंगे इनके पास.
But what a map that we've got.
4 अल्टीज रहेंगे.
Certainly coming back into it. The second timeout called by
12 में.
Here we go.
OT कर सकते हैं. कर तो सकते हैं लोग.
Look at these crossfires. I mean, it's such an unusual position, honestly, for Liazzi to be playing in. When the attacking team has already taken tunnel control,
OT के लिए सब कुछ है उनके पास.
You're just out in the open. That's why I was talking about how important it was to just hold tunnel.
लेकिन मेरा prediction के लिए 13-10 हार जाएंगे तो अच्छा है.
Exactly. I mean, I thought that when the player, I think it was Crashes crossed over and caught that timing, I thought that was going to be the end of it.
दोनों के बीच में अगर 13-11 खत्म किया ना ये लोग ने game.
I mean, things are getting a little messy here, but I think major credit to Furia because they have found ways of being able to
13-10
win
real
on the
prediction
defense
और
side
OT
right
का
now.
hope मैं
You know,
दोनों
they're
किया
not
हुआ है.
giving away early picks. They're actually forcing NRG to come up with game
मत
plans
end
that make
करना,
sense
please.
to close these rounds out.
मेरा आज
And
का हो
NRG
गया है.
have
मैं
not actually
prediction नहीं दे रहा.
demonstrated big execs that are functional
Prediction
on A or B.
39
They're doing a lot of work in the
39,
map trying to
13-10
find
बोला था
picks.
यार.
It's a slower approach to Breeze. And thus far, Furia are not giving them the openings. That's making it
90-10
tough
poll
for
था.
NRG.
Furia took it seriously. केकड़ू?
Ethan is going to be getting close. After this round,
Just chilling.
he's going to have
भाई
KO
इसके
ultimate.
सर
Now that
पे
could be
एक
a
GoPro
massive
डाल के
difference
इसके
maker
POV से
as you
दिखाओ
head
ना
towards
पूरा.
round 24. Yeah, I think
10
it's
लोग
very,
कैसे
very
लड़
likely
रहे.
that we see a 12-11 score
क्या बोलते हैं?
in favor of NRG, but only slightly.
मजा आया ना एक GoPro उसके सर पे डाला
तो. Maybe Crashes as well, build towards the Hunter's Fury in this round. Hope and pray that Demon 1 might be able to find something, at least with that operator.
Free Fire cam के लिए कर रहा था. Cam नहीं डाला.
It's a strange dynamic though for NRG because they want to put Demon 1 and Victor in good positions, but they don't want to lose the rifles, right? Or the operator.
Yeah, Khalil is not giving him anything. There might be a chance though. He's creeping onto the left angle. Guess what? Havoc is playing there.
इसका तो नसीब.
Hey, what? That's barely a
भाई,
sliver.
Havoc भाई, stream देख रहे हो आपकी गलती नहीं है.
Havoc, as
ना.
he just gets drilled by that, man.
ना.
He's having a nightmare already.
Yeah.
Turning up to the tier 1 level and playing against the world champ.
भाई.
The top level
ना
performing
भाई
player
ना.
from Champions.
ना भाई, Havoc की
MW
गलती
looked
नहीं
like he
है
wanted to
भाई.
take- Nice little fight, but no, backs away now, realizing that they've lost
बेचारा
the
बे.
And Victor's quite isolated over towards elbow here. He's going to be in
पूरे
a
गेम
hard
में
lurk
उसको
position.
2 या 3 फाइट मिले रहेंगे और वो
But
भी
he's
वो
got
टाइम
that
पे उसने
rifle.
whiff कर दिया. बेचारा बे.
Walking up. Crashes. Might hear that trip close, at least the cam as well, he can hear it. Yeah, they ping.
And Marv
30
just getting
seconds
that
left.
fuel back. Now they can go for a proper exec. They're
just walking in.
still just contacting behind it. But the cam is going to see all of this.
Here it is. Util's broken, still close to the corner, Khalil. Cage is up. Plant, Ethan. To be dissuaded away from it with any sort of util. Just gonna let that one get off here. Khalil doesn't dodge the flash with the underhand, but there was no peek coming through it. There's Victor.
And now he's opened up the B side, the mid-rounding. This is the opportunity. Oh, of course, the plan.
Still close, yeah, still close to the corner though. They're still walking a little bit wider. There it is. Lineups being used on offer, and this is when the time really starts to tick. Putting it all on the line here for Fury. This could be the backbreaker, the round win, just based off of that alone. But the lineup's bad.
Yeah,
Slight miss to the side, but they don't want to stick it in the moment here. Still, Conan pressing the advantage, pushing forward.
Oh.
Still, Khalil, he will fall hard on it, and a shot. Wonderful finish.
Classic.
13 to 10.
What the fuck? ये क्या ending
What a way to close
है?
it out. Marv with an operator throwing his lineups and finishing
ये
things
क्या
out,
ending
getting
है
the better
भाई?
end of MW. But you can't say that Furia didn't push him there.
मेरा
That second
prediction
half was
$2
not
million.
easy.
Hello,
Powered by
Rushan
both
by
of the
12.
pistol rounds going the way
$2 million,
of the Brazilian
जल्दी.
squad. They've got chances in this match. NRG still played
Told
exceptionally
ya.
well. That first half with the initiator utility
रुशान
was
भाई को जो
almost
prediction था
immaculate.
वही बराबर था. बाकी सब
And you had to see that caliber shine.
And
heavy
yeah,
prediction.
you know, Furia really showing
But
why
yeah.
they should be treated with some respect. Dark
बाकी
Horse team
सब
pushing
गलत गया.
NRG, showing that they're able to keep up.
पैसा
in terms
वाला
of the
prediction
individuals.
बराबर दिया.
Big performances from MW and Liazi on that map. And if Havoc wakes up and
Classic
comes online and
silver
gets that
beast.
experience under his belt,
I mean, that's what you mean. I mean, you've got
it's going to level him up.
that scoreline, close map like that with one of your players putting up, what, 2 kills at the end?
Havoc ने हरा दिया.
Something
Try
like that,
किया
yeah.
यार.
I mean, and
कुछ नहीं
actually
कर सकते.
not the
वो
kind of
खाया
match
भी
where
कैसे
Havoc
कैसा
was
फटका यार.
owning people with his supportive utility either. He was
wasn't
just
really
a
good
little
देखना
a
कैसा
little
कैसा
slow to warm up on the
हर
stage.
हाईलाइट में वही दिखेगा वो कैसा फटका का है. ये देख. रिकॉन थोड़ा ऐसी आके मार के गया.
Map number 2, you don't want to miss it, so don't go anywhere.
आगे जी हार्ड लगा वहाँ ना भाई बहुत बार में बहुत मेरे को 5 राउंड तो क्लियर कट मेरी मेमोरी के अंदर याद है जिसमें वो कुछ नहीं कर सकता था. एक ये रिकॉन वाला जो रिकॉन तोड़ रहा था तब मरा. ठीक है. एक दरवाजा खोला वो सोवा देख रहा था लेकिन उसने केज किया है. दरवाजे के नीचे एक बंदा खड़ा था जो मैं मारता हूँ वो मरा. एक राउंड में सोवा ने रैंडम अल्ट मारा वो मरा. एक राउंड में ऑप से उसको पता नहीं कहीं से वो मरा. मिड में जो नाइफ उसने मारा था वो मरा. भाई 5 राउंड तो यहाँ पे गिना लिए. क्या कर सकते हो? कुछ नहीं कर सकता भाई. मतलब क्या ही करेगा यार ना. नसीब भाई ये एकदम मेरे हिसाब से कमबैक स्ट्रॉन्गर होएगा नेक्स्ट इसमें. मेरे को हैवी फील आ रहा है कमबैक स्ट्रॉन्गर करेगा. ये बहुत अनलकी था. मतलब सब गलत चीज एक ही बेचारे के साथ हुआ है. हर एक टाइमिंग हर एक चीज उसके साथ हुआ है. और रुशांग भाई मैं कितना जीता? 2 मिलियन. वेटर गेमिंग थैंक फॉर द 20 म्यूजिक के लिए हूं मैं. मेरा बीट बॉक्सिंग है. Game day versus Furia. Send us your energy. Reunited with the boys and some champions. Feel good to be back for real this time. Marked by. Excuse me. Sorry for visit today. Can't wait. I am moments. यार मैं भी करूं. मेरा दिखेगा. मैं ट्वीट करूं. #VCT करके. इसने ये आयुष भाई मेरे चैट का है लगता है. एक की चीज कॉपी पेस्ट किया है. तुम लोग ने देखा? पक्का आयुष भाई आप हो इधर. सेम अपने चैट में भी ऐसा एक बंदा था. एक मैसेज में पढ़ता नहीं हूँ. कॉपी पेस्ट करके एक ही लाइन में पैसेज में वो लिख देता. लाइन एक ही रहता. फॉर रियल यो भाई. भाई मेरा लाइफ का फर्स्ट सुपर चैट का. लव यू. थैंक यू सो मच. आप मांग लो $2 मिलियन. क्या चीज है? नहीं जाननी चाहिए बाबा. लव यू रुशांग बाय. मैं जान का उल्टा चाहिए. मतलब जान मतलब ऐसा रहता ना वैसा नहीं. मैं चाहता हूं आप ज्यादा खुश और ज्यादा सक्सेसफुल हो. उसको क्या बोलते हैं पैच? जान का उल्टा कुछ है वो. ट्वीट करो, मेरे दिमाग में कुछ नहीं आता. I want Fira to win result 2 matches. Fira get energy. G beat Fira to much of automatically G is energy. काश Valorant इतना easy होता मैच जैसा. भाई ये कुछ ज़्यादा crazy नहीं दिख रहा है वो केस. VCT अमेरिकास वाला जो क्या है वो केस है क्या? किसने स्कैन किया क्या है वो? दिख रहा तो अच्छा था. Love you. पैसा नहीं वरना सुपर चैट कर देता. नहीं रे, जिनके पास नहीं है बस स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, इतना टाइम चिल कर रहे हो, सुबह के 5 बज गए, इट्स ऑल गुड.
NRG manages to pick up the win in the opening contest here at VCT America's Kickoff, but I'm sure a few NRG fans had a couple beads of sweat trickling down their foreheads for a few moments there because things were looking a little dicey from time to time, but then, you know, I guess cooler heads prevailed and then NRG was able to find that win.
Ultimately, once MWZera got the up in hand on their defensive half, like the rounds started getting a lot more laborious for NRG to actually go and close out, but that was one of the breeze maps of all
time.
Yes.
It's just every round is we're either hitting a site or our jet is sitting in halls. It was very breeze, but I think what we learned about NRG from that match is they were not lying when they were talking about in the offseason that the chem was hitting with Demon 1, because we saw it here. I feel like Ethan and Crashies did an absolutely excellent job, especially in this first half at setting up their new star.
I liked a lot of their mid work too. There were a few different times here, of course, going multiple players down mid, jumping up, but also those elbow pushes with the jet and the Cypher.
Yeah.
Sometimes just the Cypher escorting jet to get that boost up angle, peek into spawn, and it was just there for like 5 seconds, then they were falling out. It wasn't like a all-in protocol. It was we fish for a pick, then we fall up space. It was a very mobile defense, which I liked a lot.
Yeah, and even just rounds where they were heavy anchoring sites, I thought they used their Cypher util super well. Victor was just being permitted to set up his cam towards B. It was never being broken, so they could gamble these really heavy 3 or 4 stacks towards the site that Furio was hitting, and always have the great supportive util for either Marved or Demon 1 as that main anchor.
It was so easy for them to just sort of play off of that B side of the map, because Furia showed a couple of hits towards B early on, and then after that it was a lot of A, it was a lot of mid work. So you'd just have very deep positions from NRG towards their spawn, or peeking in behind whenever a mid split was happening. They were shooting people in the back of the heads. I think NRG sort of waited for Fury to overplay their hand and punish them for it.
And Furia couldn't fully beat the MWZera is the one player who goes crazy while everyone else is double negative allegation. We were very close to that happening, but it didn't. I think we started to see this team come alive a little more in that second half. Liazzi was having a lot of important rounds, but really I think the catalyst came down to MW and his op, and also to how NRG was playing that attack. It was so slow.
Also, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but you know, Havoc did start off this game 0-9 out of the break, so I had to, because you know,
that's messed up.
You need all 5 players to hit, and it, you know, wasn't really working out that well for Havoc, which, you know, we'll give him some grace, because obviously it's like the first game on the main stage, right?
And you're playing a team like NRG. That's scary.
I don't want to put too much stock into that, but I do think that in some capacity that does play a little bit of a role here, especially when it comes to nerves.
Look, it's the elephant in the room. It was the one round, got the 2 kills, couldn't make it happen again. But like you said, it's one game. Get over it.
You dust it off and you move on.
Just play Valorant.
Yeah. Who cares, right? Ultimately, who cares, right? Life moves on. You know, focus on this next map, because what's going to be coming up here is NRG's pick of Ascent. And we've seen, you know, the core of this team go to this. It's always been you know, a reliable map, if you will, for a lot of teams. And I would suspect that in NRG's case, they picked this because, well, quite frankly, you don't want to show too much right now in the early stages of this tournament.
On this map of Ascent, what I'm looking at is the 2 new IGLs. Conan coming in for Furia and Ethan over for NRG, and what they can bring on their attack sides when it comes down to the mid-rounding. On NRG's side, the team during the offseason, Crashies in particular, was talking about the fact that what they were really focusing on was how they were going to kind of provide the same ideas and provide the same help they always did to finesse in the mid-round with Ethan, who's a different person and calls in a bit of a different style. But he was confident that they got his style down and we're comfortable in the mid-round. And I think for me, this is the big test of that on NRG's side.
And ultimately, the big challenge when it comes to like mid-round IGLing on attack on this map is, can you sort of oversell one side of the map that you're hitting into, right, with a couple players moving towards market or towards tree, and then anticipate the rotations through spawn so you can turn it right back around to the opposite direction. I think that is a big test. And honestly, if they just continue playing as well as they are between the KO and the Jet combo of the world, like we saw back on Breeze, I think NRG remained.
I mean, they were doing some cool things. Right? I was liking the combos they were whipping up, really giving Demon One just so much room to do what he does. And you know that was always going to be the case, right? Because he's not Demon One, so that's kind of the point. But to see it really execute that way, yeah, it should give a lot of people confidence here.
And I think on Breeze, it's a little bit less like stock standard how you set up a Jet. Ascent is a solved map. How KO is going to flash the Jet to refight into A main when the attackers are moving in there, right? Or creep the op up towards B main and get that forward line with the operator. So I think this is a map that both teams will be much more comfortable with in terms of those fundamentals of how they are going to end up playing it. So I'm trying to cope a little bit and say that.
But when you say you got two teams that look comfortable on this, but then it's really hard to be like, both teams, they should be all right.
And then I'm spiraling because as I feed out the cope, I'm spitting out the cope. I'm like, yeah, but they also won both pistol rounds and still lost them out. Like the only reason Breeze looked close was the pistols, and then finally an operator in the hands of MW's era.
But what do we have on Ascent? Pistol rounds. Two of them.
You can buy on Ascent.
No way.
You can.
Okay.
But you can also buy the operator.
stream कर रहे हो जब तक अमेरिका से खत्म होएगा तब
what would you do with that?
फिर ब्रेक लूंगा और फिर वाला चालू करूंगा.
Solved. And talking about solved maps, guess what, guys?
Mirror comms वापस.
All right, Golden Boy, do you want to tell me how these comps play here?
You see, what you're gonna do is you're gonna set up your Jet to go ahead and take A main control. You're gonna use your Killjoy and you're gonna give yourself some mid presence so that this way you can try and keep track of your opponent. And then after that, you're gonna have your Sova working over on the other side of the map, just trying to prevent them from coming inside of that thing. And then they get shot with the Odin. That's the map.
Why are we even here, Mimi?
I mean, well, you're here because you're remarkably better at your jobs than I am. So
I don't like that voice.
You don't like his voice, Mimi? What a shame.
Win conditions for me from Furia.
Always in
get
meta.
MW and off, get that momentum rolling, see more success from Liazi while anchoring. If they can get this map going in the right direction.
You know what, Mimi, just for you.
Let's go ahead and find out if Furia bounces back and send it over to your casters.
Meta में हमेशा सोवा या फिर स्काई रहेगा हमेशा.
I mean, GB was doing a stellar job, honestly. Just honestly, detailing the entire map. Yeah, you've seen this one played out, but it is Ascent, map number 2 here. Furia versus NRG. Moments where, it was a close first map. Furia, chances for them to try and take it away from NRG, but now we're heading into it. It's NRG's map pick itself. And really no shift in terms of the roles or the compositions of it. And Victor now playing on the Killjoy. It is bread and butter. It's standard. It's been the case for eons.
Yeah, but I think on the attack side, you actually can have some differences in how you approach this map. EG used to set up Demon 1 by going for map control and searching for picks. That's kind of how this team just called on Breeze on their attack side. Right? Whereas old NRG under Finesse used to do a bit more defaulting into site execs. So there is a pretty big difference there in terms of how you set your Jet up. Speaking of setting Jets up, MW has a Sheriff, and he's playing in that little bait spot over towards Heaven.
Gone for the split here. Paranoia is nice. Cuts his way through. Havoc trying to go for the repeat with the flash, but just faded out the util now. NRG looking for a bit of a pivot.
They've scared them away, but look at this.
Straight there. There's no flash to set this one up. Havoc's just taking a fight. He's just swinging wide.
First blood.
Demon 1. There you go.
Demon 1.
Talk about getting your confidence back. 4 versus 4 with a minute left in the round. MW re-exploration now. Shot through the wall, not enough. Crushes, what was that, right clicks?
Yeah. How is the classic beating the Sheriff there? It's absurd.
Maybe the entrance they needed now as well. Smoke blocking away, flash on top of it, damage. A lot of players, half HP, but it's still a 2 versus 4.
Spike planted.
ये वाला रैंक गेम में करेंगे 100%.
Gonna have a rough time of things. Needs to get an opening pick somehow. There was a chance with Marv just peeking. Now showing a bit of respect. Look at this position here. There's the Hell player. Any swing available? Not quite. Ethan wasn't in a position for it. So cleared out towards Hell. Weren't watching for it though. That re-swing. Now Paranoia. All the util.
That's immaculate.
It's layers, isn't it?
उधर से ही pick कर सकता था.
Leaves Conan in an impossible situation.
उसको मालूम नहीं था शायद blind.
Out of range of the turret, but as soon as he steps forward as well, Ethan, he's still going to deal with him, and he's not going to be granted the chance or opportunity. 3 bullets left time. It's an impossibility now. Pistol round win for NRG. They're toying with them, playing with their food.
That's a new turret change there. It's only got a 100-degree radius in the sight line, so you know, something to think about. Not the biggest change in the world, but NRG very comfortably took that away. Basically, the important kill was Crashing's being able to get his pick. MW. As MW re-exported to A, mate. I mean, it's like an info re-clear over towards A. Crashing's wins it, and that just opens up the site completely full. You're expecting the defending team to be generally favored.
उसका angle
at the same time, Furia, the more aggressive they play, the more they play against the strengths of the map, I think, actually. So it's another one where MW's got to have that patience and that discipline that Furia have talked about, trying to develop across this offseason. Look, I mean, look at the way that Ethan is set up to try to punish aggression through B main. They've got a flash off a turret.
They're ready for it.
They are so ready.
MW.
And these are the kind of preparations that NRG will have been going through to try to shut down what they view as the main win condition. And I think most people view as the main win condition for Furia, especially when you've got a map pool that has 2 big jet maps to open up. They've got game plans to try to deal with MW. But again, discipline, patience, MW not giving himself away early on, and that puts the onus actually on NRG to make something happen. As it happens, there's nobody home at A.
It's a gamble.
They're just literally going to walk into A, get the plant down.
Nobody is home.
And this is going to be the least eventful round you've ever seen.
It is so slow.
But diligent.
It is diligent, yeah. Taking the time with it, making sure that, you know, like you said, mid-aggression was accounted for. 30 seconds left.
And just to use this opportunity to talk a little bit about the team styles. So this is a blending of Evil Geniuses of last year, the championship team, with NRG or that kind of optic core. He's
got a rifle. Don't want to lose it. Victor! Close. Listen, it might be an eco, but I was getting excited.
Yeah. So are the sponsors of the Ace.
Yeah, exactly.
But, oh, poor thing. What a waste.
Chat. वो लोग sad हो गए बे जब गिरा है तो.
Letting them pick up that Vandal.
So just to talk a little bit though, this NRG super team has been a blend of the championship squad with that old optic core, and they approach the game in very different ways. Obviously, neither of the IGLs of those teams are actually on this super team. But the 2 different approaches that they had. You know, Finesse tends to call like a default into some kind of exec and trying to mix up the pacing and disguise what he's doing. You see EG, they were all about trying to take aggressive map control and set up Demon 1 to fight things and try and bait their opponents into re-clearing. So I'm really interested to see what this version of the team does. Are they similar to one of the teams or the other? Do they have their own new calling style?
Down to the knife. Swings down, clears through into mid. Just dodging.
And this is very much that kind of default, making it seem like they're playing for mid control, but actually going into an A split.
Players there. Oh my! Spot of mid not accounted for. Victor was hoping for the B main push. So that's where he set his sights. A lot of players there. Lit up with the paranoia, going for an attempt havoc. There it is! Balance with the confidence, clear pushing out, not showing any respect in the slightest.
And that is a dismantling of what NRG wanted to do in this round.
Heavy respect, bhai.
And it's because they disrespected all of that utility.
Come back
NRG threw the utility to make it look like they were going down mid, and Furia said,
heavy respect.
Nah. Yeah. And MW just literally walked up mid. I was like, there's no one here, mate.
Clean.
So with murder almost.
Yeah, if you can call your opponent's bluff in this situation,
havoc ne mara. 4 jan ke beech
massively, because you just get so much more info about what they're actually trying to do.
मेरे को लग रहा है दिल जीत के जाएगा.
Fight against that.
Oh, round 4, Havoc's double the amount of kills he's got.
ये बोल रहा
Yeah, and again, it's not like we were saying at the end of Breeze. Havoc's a terrible player.
No.
You're expecting him to go 2-20 in every game. No, he's been extremely successful at the tier 2 level, and it just looks like he had some nerves in map 1, which is super understandable.
+1.
Bit of a one-off when you're playing against a new super team on the block.
Certainly.
3 round में double kiya
denying that bonus round. Here we go. Fast play. Yep. Paranoia, but a flash. Everybody was playing anti-flash positions. Ethan.
And this actually is how Furia could lose this game after looking so good at being able to put up rounds like that. Because the more aggressive they play the defense, the more I think they're going to play into NRG. But that's an interesting reclear to catch Victor. Pull things back into a 4v4.
Sees 3. Walking around, this is a little bit awkward in terms of the defensive players here. Furia just wondering where they can really stand. He's spotting anything out. It's all about that timing. He's found it. Classic playstyle of his, always just making sure that he can creep in at the right time. Knife against the dice. Suppression across the board. At least onto Havoc. Now we see the Hunter's Fury is going to be offloaded to try and at least support them. Havoc still gets the one. In the meantime, in all of that sound and chaos and confusion, it's Conan. He's walked his way past the smoke. Demon 1 falls 2v2 with 37 seconds left. Flanks on flanks. All the way on flanks here. Leave it to Crashies. It's a 1v2. Crashies!
बुलेट खत्म हो गया।
A wonderful attempt.
पैसिफिक ने कर गया, सब करूँगा bro, सब करूँगा।
And you can't have watched that and not believed for a moment that that was going to happen. Just couldn't quite get the spray down there. Great work dealing with that aggro lurk from Marv though. It felt like for a moment Conan hadn't quite accounted for the fact that Marv could be all the way up into grass, and then Khalil came back on the flank and was able to handle it. But Bren, if we're talking about
form में चल रहा है एक बंदा, form में.
This version of NRG is not going into big set executes.
Yeah.
They're actually a little trickly in terms of how they're committing.
Really quite slow, cautious.
Jord blind!
Plenty to receive, plenty of targets.
Jord nade!
He is again of the util. Trying to use the TP, but Marty couldn't see a bloody thing. Didn't know where he was going.
Sexy खेल रहा है भाई Furia अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई map 1 भी sexy खेला था.
Collected up, maybe a chance for Furia to build up some key ultimates.
But also the fact that NRG picked
भाई
this map
सोचो अगर
allowed
MVP
Furia
हो
to
गया
pick
तो
defense.
है वो?
And because they're favored and because they're getting into situations like this has got to be a morale build-up for people like Havoc, for people like MW. I mean, for the rest of the team to believe that they can accomplish it. With how close map 1 was, they should be favored to get up to a bit of a lead here. It's still fine for NRG if they only put like 4 on the board, honestly. But that is going to really light a fire under Fury.
It might just start getting a little bit more difficult as well. Paying attention to the money situation. You might want to try and get an up in NW's hands and clears for the money for it. And when you get that up on the defense side of Ascent, it's just going to be open up plenty of opportunities.
And we saw what it did on Binks. That was one of the big turning points, getting the operator into NW's hands.
Last game में तूने 2 मारा, अभी हर round 2 मारा. ये call आया रहेगा, मेरे को लग रहा है.
Yeah.
हर round 2 मारा उसने.
See if they opt into it.
skill पे हो ना शायद?
You're unlikely to do it in a round like this because nobody lost a rifle.
Yeah.
But
almost
assuming we see somebody die here, we could certainly see a reinvestment for round 7. This one, aggressive re-clear strategy over towards A main. Really cool thing to throw in occasionally. You're not pushing out beyond the bounds of where Ascent is really powerful on defense.
Clean
You're just allowing the map to work for you, catching your attacking opponents in tight choke points.
पीछे से मार रहा है. Head to head मार रहा है उसको, heavy confidence build हो रहा है उसका.
And I think the ult situation is actually the thing that's going to change the most. They're heading into this next round with a lockdown and an ult command to be able to work with.
Chet bhai ne सीधा भी भर देंगे. Seriously लो अभी उनको, बख्शोदी नहीं.
And that's probably, I think, why they called the timeout, because Chet's probably got a specific strategy that he wants to run. And coming out of the timeout, these are... Whereas NRG, at least at the moment, we've got a small sample size, but on the attack side, they feel like quite a fluid team. They're trying to gain information, take map
poking
control.
and prodding, seeing where people are.
Using
the info at like the minute mark.
And I think after these timeouts, it's probably going to be a bit of a stylistic shift. Because again, from what we know of Chet, he tends to call more structured strategies coming out of the timeout. But we'll just have to wait and see. As I say, this is a new super team. We don't exactly know what the style is going to be.
Feeling a bit of aggression. I mean, the only player in mid here. is Havoc with the flash.
It looks like they're going to go for the recon dart wallbang strat though, with Conan. And there's a lot of players over towards tiles.
Through the Odin.
I mean, if Crashies decides to drone at the beginning here, he could get caught, but he's just chilling.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Oh.
Be up close, so they were aware of it. NRG containing.
But again, for NRG, this looks like they're taking mid control. They've knife market, they're droning down. From Fury's point of view, you've got to think, is Demon 1 following this? And Havoc is immediately jiggle peeking to realize, no, Demon 1 is not there in mid. So they're trying to get a situation where Demon 1 can find a pick without Fury expecting it on B. But Fury actually have all the info about where NRG are playing right now. Especially now. The thing is, the spike is on the other side, so this is never going to become a B exec. You look at the minimap, there's just no way.
Re-clear an aim.
I mean, not just a re-clear. This is
re-push.
I mean, they're going for some frozen yogurt. They're out in gelato.
There's a lockdown.
भाई कुछ guns maps के लिए बना हुआ ही है. एक तो ordinary
it's a little bit too high actually with the aim. I think the bullets are just sailing right over it, so it's not going to be taken out. Awkward. Have to play out back here, but no players detained. Now they're starting to make their moves in towards the B side, but they're lit up again. Nobody's taking care of this util. That's Demon 1, I believe Norton 5 now. Crashies maybe can claim some space. Get themselves into the site with Ethan with that plan, but MW is right behind them. Look at this flank timing, you can see it. Poking all the way out, gives him away. Melchior's nose. As online, Havoc back in the fight, back in the action.
ये मैप हवा को कोई नहीं मार सकता.
It's not ideal for NRG. You got 3 players playing onto the site.
Marv still has that paranoia. Can he cook anything up with that? Looks like he's going to try and use it on these lane players.
Gonna need a miracle, but time, maybe. Working on their side. There's a paranoia, big one. 3 players colliding and still come down to just really the minute details. Moving their way forwards. What are these one-ways? Furia though. The players, they have the advantage there. And it's a clean retake.
Oh, Liazzi is cooking with those. Those are awesome. I don't know how much they particularly help, but it did make it a little bit more difficult for NRG to fight their way out of that. A huge player advantage though, and I like that you've drawn attention to Demon 1 being 0-5, because it's not like Demon 1's failing his duels, right? It's not like we're seeing Demon 1 trying to take aggressive angles, fight a player and lose it. In fact, actually, it's that he's getting snarled up as he tries to enter the site.
Getting caught by the initiator, most of the time. It's one of the storylines we were talking about leading into this, honestly, was the difference between the initiator players and that map 1, but what a time to come alive.
And thus far, Furia have been playing a really nice defense, not overextending too much, and MW actually picking his time to push out Gelato in that previous round and got onto a beautiful flank for the retake. So, timing it quite nicely.
Yes, Siko.
This is an aggressive hold of Catwalk, with Liazzi tucked in this corner.
Yeah.
But this looks more like an Evil Geniuses round from last year, where Demon 1's hunting for a pick over towards mid, and then the team has options of, should we go catch, should we split B, should we go back to A, playing a 1-3-1 default, with Demon 1 the tip of the spear. And now somebody's called at the minute to group up on A. That's where MW's holding with the op.
Main's gonna be theirs.
Util सारे execute कर तो
सकते. Do anything about this because Cavalry is here, looking at it. That's a wide face, jumping around, but it at least fires off the first shot, and they're trying to flood into this one. Victor right from behind, the lurk timing. They do not expect a bloody thing all the way through. He's claimed 2.
Immaculate play from NRG, setting that one up. The entire feint into A, just to allow Victor to get those 2 kills. The weaponry is still not great though. They haven't even recovered the second rifle from the player.
Still the player advantage, and when you take these close quarter fights, it doesn't matter if one of the players on the stand damage. Marv, lucky to be alive.
They're saving.
They're saving. They have to. They have to. Off retake into that when they set up in the post flank.
Jiska bhi call tha acha. Jiska bhi call tha acha.
What a round to pull out from NRG. They've been looking to try to set that play up in one of the previous rounds too. We saw Marv try to get on that aggro lurk timing, but look at this. I mean, also just catches a flash of havoc.
Heavy timing हो गया.
And this gap
वो
now.
पहला शॉट बहुत मैटर किया बे. पहला शॉट जो मिस किया ना.
NRG doing a great job there. The IGL the call to feint as if it's going to be a big explosion into A, and actually it's that aggro low timing that's playmaking. And of course, when NRG are sending utilities away and making it look like an exec, the A players are going to look towards the site, right? They think that's where the danger is coming from. But now they're going to have to adjust. They're either going to need 3 people at A, or somebody plays aggro in mid and tries to catch the player walking down cat. You know, there's many different ways to try to plug that gap, but Fury have got to come up with one of them. And at the moment, I mean, this one is unusual. Khalil with the op.
He switched it over, swapping out the guns, so they're going to be going for, it looks like, it's a weird one, like a Tiles Crunch, I think, through main. Dart deep into mid. Paranoia as well, dash forward, so just trying to catch one of those plays, but look at it. Victor is out of there, he is hightailing it.
And the call from NRG is react into A, into Khalil. Did they spot the fact that he has an op?
Flash is nice. That's really nice. Pushed him off the angle for but a moment, enough as well for the team to get right into the site, and they've gained all that ground. Hunter's Fury is late. Conan, no targets to be found, and here goes the plan. Ethan.
Spike planted.
How does this retake come online? Will the operate again? Drone, what does it see?
Info pe game खेलने वाले लोग हैं ना.
Against the side, nades as well. Time is ticking. Paranoia was safe for just that moment with the dart as well. And waves of all that. Util, hello, still the counter spam. Khalil, he finds that one. It's up to Crashies, pushing forward to help out Demon 1 as well. Reinforcements might have arrived and just in time, but Demon 1 still, he can't get the kill. It's up to Victor, holding down towards main, smoke in his face. He doesn't have a clue where they are. Fuse being stuck.
Plenty of time. What a retake from Fury. I don't know how they managed to get both of those players in hell. It felt like NRG's setup should have rewarded them, in fact, because they had a double flash play with a recon dart up into hell. The players up top were lit up by the recon.
I mean, that much delay.
But at the same time, the counter spam just came through from Fury and both players in hell.
2 kills into the players in hell. Look at this. Lit up. That's
why.
Perfect
Really nice.
And what an interesting smoke again from Liazi. It's not on the spike, but it's just kind of like out there for him to try to teleport into, even though he got caught. The retake is from Heaven, able to utilize some of it. And here we go, another Tiles Crunch.
Yeah, we're into it again this time. They are not ready. NRG, the discipline has been there to contain, but they just get overwhelmed.
I mean, do you expect that to happen again, the very next round? 2 rounds in a row. The Fury decide the exact same strategy is going to work.
Very unexpected.
The first to try to force the reaction into A, and the second, they just clean up all the kills, and Khalil was still there, ready.
अच्छा भी लग रहा है, बुरा भी लग रहा है यार. कि अपने region में ये सब देखने को क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है?
Just a mark. Hello. 1 kill, flash dodge, but he's really just being approached now from B main angles. Spike dropped down, he has his ult. I mean, there's chances here, but he really just needs to find this one. He doesn't have a clue yet. Havoc. Sidestep, 6-3. Look at that scoreline. Remember, there's a send defense side. Usually that team is going to be favored as Furia.
But it's looking clean. At the same time, there are 2 big differences, right? The aggressive they're coming up good. And the other big thing is that Havoc has gone from the bottom of the scoreboard, 2-20, to now the top of the score.
Yeah, what a turnaround.
He's got into the groove. And that is always going to make a difference. And they're playing with half a player in the first map, because presumably the nerves they're going to have so much confidence here as well.
W. That is a nice attempt.
Look at the ult from Marv.
He's all the way behind them. Yep, straight onto Heaven. Demon 1's in there. Finally a kill to be found. Liazi off to the side there, but it's Ethan. Stinger taking the space once more. It's all the way there. Now down. What's the post plan going to be looking like? Knives. Demon 1. Choosing to use him. Oh, Ethan.
So little health.
So low. And Orbeez down. Demon 1 down to the 45 health. Crashes though. He's playing his time with this one. He's got his own ult as well. Playing really tucked as well in a safe position straight through main. As long as he survives, it's really just quite unlosable. Demon 1 will really just ensure owning.
And out of nowhere, there comes a round from NRG. As quickly as the prior went the way of Fury with that Tiles Crunch, instantly NRG answered back on an eco and just swarmed onto them. Marv creating pressure from behind with the Omen ult. It's quite basic, the idea, really, and yet so effective from NRG because they swarm together.
It's on the 4th round. Pretty essential stuff.
Hi, Daya, kitna cute chat hai
मेरा. See the setup.
Even man, sorry.
We're getting series of kills. Finally, Demon 1 as well, just really getting some value.
Yeah, he was slow to get off the mark. I don't think because of his, you know, mechanics dropping off or anything.
He's just been caught out a lot when he's just been trying to get the first one into the side. This
Demon
time,
1 by bolta rahega na mar by
attack up.
yeah, it's interesting. Good flash again, maybe from that prior conditioning. So a similar attempt to what they were trying earlier in the half. Hoping a player will be caught there.
ये एक मूव से देखो ना कितना स्लो मिड लेते हो लोग 30 सेकंड जाते हैं पूरा मिड कंट्रोल
TP spotted, so they know he's not going to be into that corner.
Yeah, and in theory that means that Furia have control of A main, and in reality they do too.
Yeah, Liazi's just holding it.
Yeah, Liazi's got post. Demon 1's been on a very passive
blind
angle
recon
with this
देखो ना
operator, just looking for MW to make an aggro peek into him. But MW, again, patience, discipline, making sure that he's playing situations where NRG can't punish him. And tossing the ball back into NRG's court. It's now the attackers who've got to come up with an idea.
Nice knife timing. They do have Ethan's ult though, and Liazi playing this close one and done spot. I mean,
Ethan takes the operator. They're going for the exec.
Really? Okay. Flash.
Bye.
Through over the top MW, forced off the line, and here it is. Oh, there it is, lit up. Lovely util. Bill was cleared out of that spot. Haven't tried to reposition. Attempted a flood defense, and now you might just have to call this one.
This is now 2 rounds in a row where Mollies have made a massive difference. In the
bro.
previous eco round where they exec'd onto A, it was Victor's nanoswarm that forced Havoc into a bad position over towards the switch. This round, they throw the KO molly from Ethan, and it catches the player towards logs. This is how NRG are being able to create advantages as they go for their exec. It's making a big difference for them. And this is one of the few rounds actually that we've seen in this entire match where the time gets low, NRG are forced to do something, and they set up a big exec, and it works beautifully. They were struggling, I think, a little bit with that earlier on.
It is 6-6, bro. It is 6-6.
Barely with the elbow peeking out.
They do not want to lose that operator.
No, it's pretty critical in order for them to just be able to hold.
On the other side, though, NRG's money is doing fine. Because they won the So now this is a really good attack side.
It is.
He's turned on his head in the last 2 rounds.
उसको और लेने का जरूरत नहीं है और लेना थोड़ा रिस्की भी होता है कभी-कभी काउंटर कर देते हो
Really fantastic for them, but yeah, I mean, you just see them in place. The util to flush them out, singing the praises of the initiators, but it really showed there. And Liazi playing that one and done, punished. Final round now. This first half of Ascent.
With Demon 1 and Marv picking up
the
off at the start of the round.
6-6.
Marv just using it, you know, just in case.
Yeah.
MW is getting a little bit silly over towards Gelato, perhaps. I would assume he has a rifle ready to go too.
MW going to be trying to set himself up here at the top mid. Not worried about the cross.
Good info though from that knife.
Yeah.
They know exactly where MW is playing. They know where the operator is now. They know where, you know, the aggression's happening too, because the turret caught contact over towards B main. So it's really passive here for NRG. And again, Demon 1 not following the drone. That was a real hallmark of how EG played their attack sides, was that Demon 1 would go aggressive behind the drone down mid. They're not really breaking this alarm bot, pressuring Furia too much. And it means that it's going to put pressure on this A split actually working, finding success. Liazi is the first challenge.
Oh, here we go. Lots of players to meet him. He's got some backup. They're going to go for a reclear. Do they have util for this? Paranoia.
This is mad.
Paranoia, I mean, he's too far ahead of it. Paranoia did not catch.
Again, Furia just playing ahead of where the map kind of rewards the defenders.
And here we go, using that to clear him out. Liazi has to respect it. Has to back away. Hunters Fury. Large connection onto the one. TP to disengage as well. He barely survives with his life. Marv facing them. Really just eager to try and take the fight straight to them now with 2 players left standing. A Furia looks so damn unlikely. Lockdown has to be used, but a counter lockdown in play. Do they have the util to clear this one? Not quite entirely on the mark. Gotta respect both of this one. Crashes.
6-6.
Spotted.
That might make it winnable for Furia.
3v2. Make some big plays though. They know that these players are going to be cleared out, at least towards main, mainly because of that lockdown. What a shot, Demon 1. Popping off at that one. That was a sharp kill. Khalil. What can you do in this situation, son? I mean, absolutely nothing, but you got to make a go of it. It's not given any sort of sight line. There it is. Swing from Ethan, 6-6. Solid finish from NRG.
It looked like it was going to be very successful for Furia. Let's see in the final 3 rounds. I think broadly speaking, due to some unforced errors for Furia, this one in particular, that is a hell of a shot though from Crashies when you look at the replay. I mean, he's barely around the corner at all, and he got whacked.
One enemy remaining.
I think we just caught Crashies in the chat saying,
I don't even know.
Didn't even know.
Didn't even know at all, but still, that finish, you cannot be angry with that. That's a 6-6 half. You're moving into Ascent now on your defense side. NRG's map pick. A lot to look forward to if you are an NRG. Finalists send it down to the desk to discuss things so far.
Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, I mean, look, NRG obviously pulling together quite the round there at the end. That, you know, I think was a mix of things that could have gone Furia's way, could have gone NRG. It kind of feels like that's been the lowdown for this game, right? Every single time it feels as if NRG get like some momentum, Furia manages to find like a round win, a few round wins. So it's good to see Furia competing right back after that round loss.
Yeah, I mean, look, Furia were looking hot right off the bat. And even from the first kill of the game, Havoc comes in, wide swing out in mid, gets the pistol kill, and he had the best performing hat. Like, I look at the numbers, Mr. Havoc is at the top, and you love to see it. Honestly, Havoc was playing really, really aggressively, which is a big switch up to how he was playing in the previous game, going for a lot of aggressive plays. Honestly, I like it. He
really was putting himself out there in the world. I like some of the ideas too, going for that shark attack twice in a row is pretty cool. But then we get in towards some of these later rounds, and Furia starts making some big mistakes. And it comes back to, I think, in 3 of those big rounds they lost, it was these A-site holds where they're either trying to sell the office somewhere else and hoping they'll push players into that off-holding heaven. Both times, NRG deal with it really well, get into the site. And honestly, it kind of reminds me of Leviathan last year in that Furia has been saving in a lot of these man-down situations, which means they're never attempting these A retakes, and NRG is just getting to close out rounds.
And it's because their site anchors are getting no kills. It's like 2 players falling sites
Either
open.
That or they're not even holding it.
It's like, we have like an Op and an Odin. We're not going to be able to manage a retake here, so they end up being forced to be in a saving position. I will say NRG had a couple of nice looks, right? Like on those eco rounds. The eco rounds are the ones that are winning. You know,
second
the
match,
MIBR or
CLOUD9.
But all things considered, I think MWZera needed to have more impact with the operator. And it's honestly thanks to Havoc taking more opening fights that they won some of those defensive rounds.
Well, let's see if NRG can close it out in 2, or will Furia force a map 3? Brent, Sideshow, over to you.
A potential uphill battle for Furia now that they stare down at that attack side. It's not their map pick, but listen, still even.
My eyes, to be honest with you, are going to be on Ethan and Crashies on this defense because that initiator utility on Breeze was immaculate. So I'm looking towards them to kind of set the tempo for what they're going to be doing there.
मेरा 12 का एग्जाम है 4 दिन बाद और मैं याद देख रहा हूँ जस्ट से मैं 7 दिन वॉच पार्टी करने वाला हूँ हो सकता है कि एग्जाम के दिन भी तू मेरे को ही देख रहा रहे
You don't want to get bogged down, you know, you got to try and pull maybe the paranoia dart nades.
Look at this, Brent. They made it Furia trying to make it look like it was A, exploding onto B. There's still 3 NRG players, 4 on B. They didn't buy it for a moment.
Not at all. They've got the dart actually tag onto anybody. MW close into logs, returning the fire. This time NRG, they want to try and take the fight. Got him. Has he found those? 2 kills. Precise. Straight to the cranium. I believe he's marved in a difficult spot, but he has a lot of util to work with. One smoke.
Planted.
And Paranoia just contacting though, doesn't want to reveal his position. It's a double face at the right time for Furia. And a pistol round game.
That's the kind of stuff that Furia have been working on. Great closeout to the round, making sure that they're disciplined in those kind of moments.
Crazy kill run.
3 out of 4 pistol rounds going the way of Furia. That is certainly going to help. I mean, if NRG had won the pistol, they might have just run away with this map. So Furia get out to a lead early in the second half. Now it's about how much they can actually hold on to that.
Basically, part 1 में वो लोग ने
momentum that they were accruing, but
थोड़ा push
just something to point out. We are seeing basically full ecos coming out for the team.
और जैसे वो खत्म हो रहा था, फिर वो लोग ने दूसरा push किया blind के साथ.
Where we would see people going for force buys, people going for sheriff buys, relying on the half armor. Even though there has only been, I think, 1 outlaw picked in the entire match so far, I think, anyway. It does seem to have an impact on,
I mean,
the early round economy.
All you got to do is hold tab, see what their money's looking like on the buy round.
Considering सामने के players कौन-कौन है,
a rifle with a half armor, you pick it up.
Next level.
Cheap enough purchase.
The threat is actually more dangerous than reality.
Yeah.
When it comes to the outlaw.
Bit of a repeat of what we saw earlier. I think in the first half as well. Just the gamble stack goes a bit wrong.
ये लोग मेरे हिसाब से clean मारेंगे बे ये मैच.
NRG
feel आ रहा है.
Finally grouping up here, but not gonna have too many chances. Now they do have a bit of util.
8, 13, 9.
Paranoia from Marv, so could get dangerous with it. Smoke popping out deep, but maybe they don't want to waste the money.
Unless until Demon on के पास off आ गया.
Play the disciplined style as well. Just go down to the spike, deny any
सबसे
chance.
ये map में सबसे बेटी OP है.
To get any extra pocket money.
And I think this next half
shout out and Gilly to me. Says guys, shout out to you, Mary Jan.
Is able to outcall NRG's defense. Just throwing the nade in there. Measure. I mean, what's the need, man?
Yeah.
What is the need? All good, whatever, I suppose. Get yourself an ult orb. It's a pretty important ultimate to try to get online. But yeah, to me, the player that I'm taking an eye on over towards Furia, it's not really any of the players' performance, it's how they call. Because I think that's going to be incredibly important. Navigating those defensive setups that NRG have is the key to victory for Furia. And if Conan can call that, after being on the bench last year, getting called up to the main roster, picking up the captain shoes as IGL, this could be his moment.
12 में है तो क्या हुआ Binks को देखना important है.
Granted for Furia, they'd love to extend it a little bit deeper now on the bonus.
थोड़ा balance करो मेरा stream और
बढ़ाई. To the bonus as well. I mean, they've got two
मैं तो बोलता हूँ कि
like
stream थोड़ा secondary करो. Exams देने के बाद आप वैसे भी देख ही सकते हो मेरा video.
Flash now through, but this time they do want to commit. All the util being expended. Look at that, there was even a paranoia that cleared through into Gen, but nobody's onto the site.
But best of luck, this is the exam.
NRG, all their players alive.
And you play
hello.
You're playing retake with paranoia, 2 flashes, nade, recon, everything.
Bloody hell! What the hell's going on there? Liazzi still with the 2. Ethan.
क्या हो गया Ethan
Making mincemeat of all of them. MW is the last one left. In the blink of an eye, this has gone all skew with. Still damage and a shot to finish.
Mike.
While I'm hyping up all the utility that they have, Ethan just ran in and murked everyone.
Yeah. What was that, a 3-piece?
Yeah, he got a 3K. Outdoing Liazzi, who was
3
blind, just spraying down too. But yeah, Ethan, clean, precise. We'll see it in the replay here. Blinds up Liazzi, got a pick. Takes down another.
उसको full भरोसा है बे टीम पे. घुसने के बाद जो होगा वो देखा जाएगा, लेकिन घुसता है हर एक round वो घुसता है.
Ethan, more of a support
कोई round में ऐसा डर के नहीं खेला वो.
And yet he's still able to come out with stuff like that. That's the danger.
मेरा तो सुबह 9 बजे एग्जाम है भाई जी, मिस्टर आईजिन. Best of luck यार. Plant होता तो मजा आ जाता था.
So the bonus didn't convert like Furia perhaps were hoping for. Not enough money though to get this buy online, and now using the util. They can aim main control. Do they want to rush into this one again? Knife suppressing them. Slams down the brakes, and there's a re-exploration into mid. That's really 3 players looking here from NRG. They are fully pushed up.
Mid control retake ले रहे हैं, लेकिन ये left right हो सकता है.
Chance maybe. Yeah, they've waded right into another. They walk straight into the sideline. You kidding me? Let's do that with the Bulldog. Plenty of players left standing as well. NRG.
Almost
hold all the
headshot.
ground in the world. Mid be in their domain.
Mid control retake करना है तो B के side पे कोई ना कोई चाहिए.
As a defensive call, a read on what's happening on the other side.
वो लोग को नहीं मालूम था B में push होके mid link.
How did they? It's not like they threw a huge amount of utility to stop Furia from going for that A exec. They just decided to explore mid to see if it was an A split. When it wasn't, they decided to pause because they hadn't heard anything A. See if they were going to walk down cap, and they were holding just the most bizarre angles.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a KO knife earlier. They caught onto a lot of them.
My KJ's out there.
ये क्या है comms? Hello.
I mean, yeah, dude. That's what you're calling it. My KJ is out mid.
Yeah.
My Killjoy is just walking into mid and killing them all.
Into mid, but I mean, I don't know if that's a reaction off of it, but yeah, it's a great setup, a great play in the moment.
Excuse me?
Yeah, personally, I think what they were trying to do is maybe catch the other half of an A split off guard, and then when they realized that they had a chance to catch people as they re-explored into mid, they just set up on the nastiest angles. How does Furia get a read on that? There are, as far as I'm aware, no other teams playing that kind of style of defense as them.
Strange. 8 to 8.
Music है बे लोग का.
And it's not like it was given away by any piece of utility. They didn't throw a huge amount of util in mid. They just kind of walked in there. So there's nothing for Furia to get the read on. Does that incentivize Furia to do more A hits? Does that mean that they need to take mid control? It's pretty difficult to come up with an answer to stuff like that. And NRG have tied things up.
And not just that as well, the economy's taking a knock for Furia, so NRG set up to take the lead in this map, in the series.
No idea. No idea about those salaries.
It's a big one.
But
Furia at the time, obviously anything that they've been calling probably going to be for the next one. We saw NRG, a lot of the rounds that they managed to get online on their own attack side was coming from these half-buy rounds. Maybe Furia can do something similar.
But Furia so far in this match have had very little success on the attack side. They've just been getting completely outdone.
Tag. Marv. Yeah, he's going to be lit up there. Has to use the paranoia and the smoke to try and exchange and get out of there. Ethan still watching. He's got his man's back, and Marv's still alive and kicking. Not for much longer. A bit of run and gun in action.
Looked like he unplugged his keyboard there.
Yeah.
Just staring at the wall. He's like, I got my one. The rest of you
I
should
give
be
up.
fine.
And look at this, slowed all the way down. NRG are just holding with 3 players.
I mean, when they don't hear the plant go down, they are so ready for the exploration somewhere else. Crashy's looked away for just a moment.
Hold up, rifle, bloody hell, and W updraft, avoiding the spam. He's in a really precarious spot. They have to double face this one now. How is that kill not claimed? Khalil, 60 health, 2 bullets, 2 targets. Gets the reload. Nade pushing him back. Out of the corner, where they could essentially be watching. Drop down onto Dice's Ethan. He's playing this so bloody well. Out wide, crouching.
Close re Khalil. Shit, ek patke ka tha yaar.
It looked utterly thorough. I mean, it's a somewhat similar idea to the previous, where if you don't hear all of the exec utility going down on A, immediately alarm bells are ringing in NRG's head. Unfortunately, Crashy's looked backwards because he was thinking, wait, have they actually lurked all the way down mid behind the grass? But you could see that the thought process was there.
There a gun for me? God, right in front of you.
It's grunting into the mic.
NRG with massive retake ultimates here. Not playing super heavily committed to the A site. Instead, looking to set Demon 1 up on B.
Just waiting to see if they use the paranoia, which they will.
So far. Love you.
Demon 1's back out of there. It does connect onto him though. Fast, over the top. Dashing into the bag. That's Victor though. Crossfire setup. And Demon 1's there. The smoke just a little bit delayed, trying to push past it and away through it with the Hunter's Fury. Conan was hoping to clear the way for his team.
Don't
get access to the site.
Crashy's alone, a little isolated, and yet Furia stopped in the choke point.
He has
unable
the spike.
To work further forward.
He's close to market. He's got the spike.
And Demon 1.
He knows.
How does he know?
Maybe here in the TP, I'm not too sure, but Drone not seeing anything. Ooh.
What is Liazi's evacuation plan?
Walking. All the way through into the smoke. Drop down. The counter spam. It's there, necessary really, securing that trade, but I mean, with the spike in such a precarious spot, there's no chance. What a shot. Nails him straight to the wall.
Hey, Liazi just door-dashed the spike to him. He just sent it straight into the smoke. I can understand he's trying to make the play there, but he was stuck in an awkward position. But man, this round has been difficult for Furia.
30 seconds left.
Again, just an unwinnable position.
Spike.
Oh, he's pre-firing the jump spot. 20 seconds. A chance, maybe, if Crashies will fall, but he's just playing this one so patiently, so passively. And look at that! What is the flash timing? That's Ethan! Yeah.
Real immaculate play there of their defense towards B. And it's not like NRG needed to be fighting the choke point necessarily too much. Victor's just in a perfect position to W, then Demon 1 picks one up with the operator. And after that, the rest of Furia are scared to go in.
Beautiful. Nice, beautiful. Good hold.
A very clean defensive round.
Yep, admiring their own work.
The old version of NRG with Finesse at the helm, I thought they pulled off their most beautiful stuff on the attack side. But in this match, this version of NRG has just been extraordinary on defense.
Third map
Might be a very different identity that we see from this squad.
How much can you really do now if you are Furia? knocked down once more to the Sheriff Pies, Knives, MW.
Service
Making a lot of noise though. They're going to be able to hear these players out towards Cat. Even the ping, I think that's Marv, saying they could be working away into
double
mid.
blind
They have no control of that area.
Cat
could do with an MW miracle round.
mat jao.
Drone to set him up. So there's a lot actually, getting a ton of value there with the drone MW backing away. Marved. Jiggle, spotted by Havoc. With the wall though. Elliot Ticker, look at that flash as well. Really
So
gonna push
good.
him back.
The KO lineups on so many of these maps have just been
Full W. This is 35 seconds now. They're running straight into an anchoring, hard anchoring setup. They've got Killjoy knowledge all the way down
30
towards
seconds
lane.
left.
Victor
City need
crashing
karna
the setup
padega.
for success. Hold forwards is all being watched for. They just know so damn well. Furia. Oh my goodness, MW. Lucky to find that one, but with 15 seconds left. Hello, there's a lot. Really not much time at all. You've got to try and make your way across here onto the lane. It's all being watched. Khalil with 8 seconds. Have to try and stick this one now. A chance with the timing of Demon 1. Just holding for it in case it was faked for button. 1 moment, 69 health. Alarm bot down. Has to know he's dead.
Sexy spam.
You're joking.
Sexy
That
spam.
is precise.
वो खड़ा होके बैठा तो उसका हेड दिखा
Show me the
शायद.
replay. The alarm bot, I think, genuinely.
नहीं, alarm bot नहीं, खड़ा रह के
Demon
बैठा तो
One,
उसको दिखा.
He heard the reload, for starters, so he can get onto a more aggressive angle. Hopefully we see it in the replay,
I
but,
think so दिखा.
you know, he's just crept up onto that. Yeah, look at this.
वो देख. बोला मैं. बोला.
He does see a hack. It's too
खड़ा होके बैठा था भी दिखा.
Yeah, that was disgusting. Okay, so no miracle there for Furia. They're gonna have to pull this one out.
भाई
grind
अपना
out
Valor
every
knowledge
single
कमाल
round.
का है क्या सीन में एग्जाम देने जाऊँ?
Super difficult. Massive ults available, but for both teams.
Yeah. Doesn't look like they want to go fast into this one though. Tank side op for MW.
क्या
Needs
hair
to get
color
value.
change कर दे
We haven't seen NRG go for any of these, you know, super aggressive flash and dash kind of plays. But Demon One is trying to get posted on a really deep line.
Time's there. Turret's taken care of.
They've got to know that there's an op behind this.
Yeah, it's such a common play. How do they clear it though?
Flash, here comes from Havoc. No, it was a team block!
Oh my.
And that's not Havoc's fault. You know, just maybe a lack of communication, maybe Khalil just swinging a little too early. That could have been a nice punish on Demon One. In fact,
Actual
he
में
got
कल
some
में
good
आपकी
damage onto
गलती है,
it.
ठीक है?
Minute left in the round. Set the sights over towards A.
अब आप follow fill मत करो, आप भी बोल रहे हो.
Damn ready.
There's a double molly setup
जल्दी
here.
pick किया.
I think usually to try to stop anybody pushing onto the lockdown, and Victor just rips it, not even playing it for the retake.
Alarm bot तोड़ के फिर से ये जाओ.
Control given up. Havoc running his way all the way up to the top side of mid. He's hoping to try and pull some of these players away. He's a one-man army right now, but NRG with them taking care of that one. Ethan is left up to him. Absolutely unbelievable. Mark towards the back.
मेरा
Nice
calls
jiggle,
मत सुनना.
spots
I'm
the
really
movement. No,
sorry.
he could have readjusted and re-pushed.
I'm really sorry.
Positioning there,
मैं calls
lit
नहीं
up
दे रहा.
like a Christmas tree.
Hello Binks, hello Rio, what is up?
I was told, Bren, that IGLs are supposed to get worse individually when they, you know,
Today
pick
they
up
will take.
the
I
responsibilities,
2-0
the
NRG.
mental bandwidth.
Long time.
So why is Ethan performing so damn well?
Not fragging.
It's not just the top fragging. On the first map, his utility was immaculate.
फिर
And,
मैं
and
चाहता
the
था
setups
Furia
on this
जीते.
map have
Furia
still been
अच्छा
really
था
good too.
खेला.
They have.
He's had some really fantastic calls on defense
बहुत
in
अच्छा
terms of
खेला,
how he's
बहुत
shuffling
अच्छा
stuff
खेला.
around. I mean, that could, of course, be some of the players on the team, but we'll give the guy credit. We do for all the other IGLs in the scene. But yeah, it does not seem to have dropped off in the slightest, despite picking up the calling stick for the team.
Furia staring down, a battle of defeat. Nice flash to re-clear and take control of A main for them, but it's only one round. That's all NRG need, and they've got lots of chances. Cover going out. The smoke.
क्या सीन? No strat सीधा execute.
Blocking off main.
लग रहा है.
You should
Everyone grouped up. Here's the lockdown, but an ult in kind. This is going to be removing that threat almost immediately with the Hunter's Fury. So players of NRG, they can't anchor this one. Marv, good paranoia. Needs some help though from the rest of his team, and there it is. Ethan, immediately, the collapsing collide and collision course send them straight to the lower bracket. NRG are looking monstrous.
आपकी गलती थी. Sorry. हाँ. क्या है उसने?
They set some damn high expectations for themselves with Victor talking about the fact that they simply must be headed to Madrid, must be making it to these tournaments, have to be going deep. But man, the defense sides in particular today looked utterly world class.
I mean, so well drilled.
Yeah.
Top to bottom in terms of the game plans.
The game plans, the execution, the firing and individual play, the supportive utility. I mean, really looking clean. Furia certainly pushed them. I think this squad has got more to give against other opponents. But today, they got a little outclassed on both of those sides where NRG was able to access the defense.
Yeah.
And this squad, it seems like there's not too much time to work. They're out the gates with a 2-0 victory.
Amazing beginning for this NRG team. One step closer as well to reaching the playoffs here of our kickoffs. Just the opening here, and like you said, Josh, you know, it's not over just yet for Furia. Get sent down into the lowers, but we'll be finding out who their opponent is actually straight after this one with that matchup. But you're right, I mean, just the individual form. I felt like you saw these highlight moments from every single player of NRG. They're not a one-man team, they're not a one-man show.
But they also happened so often together. Whereas for Furia, we actually did see some big rounds come out from MW, but it wasn't as often. You know, it wasn't one of those games where MW took over. He was actually prevented from taking over by the way that NRG were ready for him at all times. And then also, Liazi, map 1, really turned up in an exciting manner for a rookie that we didn't expect too much from. Havoc map 2, doing really well. But getting all of that working at the same time is going to be crucial for Furia. I think today they just got outclassed a little bit. They certainly had their chances when they were on the defense side and they forced NRG to attack into them.
Next 30
but the other way around. I mean, Conan had his opportunity, I think, to try to outcall the squad on the other side, Ethan, and I think he just wasn't quite up to it today.
Yeah, well, with all that being said, let's send it over to Smix down on the stage for the Verizon post-match. Take it away.
Thank you very much, Bren. Standing here for the Verizon post-match interview, the in-game leader of NRG, it is Ethan. First things first, Ethan, congratulations. It has to feel great to kick off the season with a clean 2-0 victory, and it all started on Breeze. It was clear from the first half that NRG had great control, and it really wasn't until the second half that we actually saw Furia start to gain what looked like a little bit of momentum. And then I saw that some timeouts were called from NRG. What was talked about in those timeouts to really close it out?
Yes. Yeah, I think we knew every round that they won was extremely close, and every round we won was pretty convincing, I'd say. So even though the score got a little close at the end, we were still extremely confident, I'd say.
And that confidence definitely translated over into map number 2. Talk to us, what was the mood like in the team after that first half? It felt like it was a little bit hard to close out some of those gun rounds, and we saw Furia definitely step up. But really, you rallied together heading into that second half. So what was the team's mood like?
Yeah, again, you know, got pretty close 6-6, but we had some really good anti-strat from Chet, so that kind of brought the mood up a little bit. And, you know, I think same thing. Even though the score got close, we were still really confident, and it felt like, you know, we were winning the whole time.
I feel like it's not just the team that's looking confident, it's also yourself. You are now the new IGL for NRG, and I just want to ask, what has that been like for you? It has to be so many extra things to think about. You know, it's not just about IGLing, but you also have to keep up your own utility and supporting the team. So what has that transition been like for you?
It's fun, honestly. Everyone, you know, is super supportive on the team. They make it extremely easy. So, you know, the coaching, the players, everyone makes it easy for me. And other than that, I just do my job as a player. So it's been good so far.
And it's been great to see as well. Last question before I let you go. Of course, next up, you're going to be playing either C9 or MIBR. And it's fun right now because I feel like so many teams have made all these roster changes. Have you and the boys been scrimming against them at all? And what are your thoughts on their teams and how they look?
We scrim a couple franchise teams, but not too many, just because the season's so close right now. So everyone's kind of, there's a big question mark on every team right now. You know, comp-wise, player-wise. So every game kind of going into it a little dry. But we know if we play our game really well, we'll turn out good.
Well, we certainly saw that today. Thank you very much, Ethan, for taking the time. We are going to head to a short commercial break. And when we come back, it'll be CLOUD9 taking on MIBR.
इसका भी फैन फॉलोइंग है क्रेजी इसका भी फैन फॉलोइंग है क्रेजी बस मैं सोल ऐसा करे इसेल में पूरा इसेल देखा था पूरा चेगा चेकिंग मैप अभी तुम लोग ये मत पूछो मेरे पास इतना टाइम कैसे मिल रहा है सब कुछ करने का, ये क्वेश्चन का आंसर नहीं भाई। ये इससे मेरी गांड जलती है भाई। मैं इनके साइट पे गया था, इतने कलर्स है ना। वैलो एडिशन भी है बे, क्रेजी। चलो दिखाएगा कि नहीं पता नहीं। वो दिखाओ कलर्स वाला, कलर्स वाला देखो, गांड जलेगी बे। फनेटिक कहाँ पे है? यहाँ पे नहीं है मेरे, मतलब मेरे रूम में तो नहीं है। ये देखो बे, कलर्स है बे। इतने कलर्स पैच। चल बस मैं गोइंग टू स्लीप, आधा 11 बजे डांसिंग।
Red Bull gives you wings.
Right, put person in the locker for whole season. आ क्या? फ्री टाइम में देखना होगा और क्या? मैं ही देखा था बस सिंह। ठीक है। चैट जब तक ये चालू होता है, I'll just take a quick 2-3 minutes break. मैं ये जो चाय के लोमड़ी 4 हो चुके, इसको गर्म करके आया और वॉशरूम जाके आया और पानी भी भर के आया। ठीक है, तब तक यू अर्न ऑल द माल इन द चैट एंड मेक सम गुड फ्रेंड्स। एंड जो लोग मेंबर्स लोग अभी भी मेंबरशिप लिया है, मेक श्योर टू ज्वाइन द व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप। तो ये 2 मिनट तुम्हारे लिए है। लाइक द स्ट्रीम जिसने नहीं किया, वी आर क्लोज टू 3K लाइक्स। तो ये 2 मिनट फुल बकचोदी कर लो। मैं आया पट से भाई, मैं पतला हो रहा भाई। ये मेरे को कितना टाइट लगता था बे, हाँ इतना टाइट लगता था ये चीज मेरे को। पतला हो रहा था। लेट्स गो अनिल भाई, लव यू। आया मैं चैट।
I think MIBR made quite a few changes during the off-season. I mean, so did we, to be fair, but it's definitely going to be interesting to see how it plays out.
A CLOUD9, eu joguei ano passado contra eles, então eu sei que eles são um time que gostam de jogar bastante agressivo. Eu não sei se eles vão continuar com esse mesmo estilo agora com as mudanças, né? Que saiu o Leaf, agora tem um IGL novo que é o Vanity. Então a gente tem que ver como que vai ser. Eu sei que eles são muito talentosos, o Shepa, o Jake são muito bons de mira. Então vamos ver como que vai ser esse jogo.
I've always enjoyed playing Brazilian teams in the past. I think Mazina is one of the better IGLs from that region, so I'm excited to play against them.
Welcome back to day one of VCT America's Kickoff. Of course, Golden Boy here on the desk with Mimi and Ender, and we're going to break down this next matchup. It's CLOUD9 versus MIBR, and we're going to see another NA, Brazilian rivalry kind of take shape, or just a match. Maybe not a rivalry, but a matchup take shape. And it's going to be entertaining because, well, I mean, if one thing we know for certain, it's that in the immortal words of Barney Stinson, new is always better. And we have a lot of new rosters here.
That's true. That's why I'm here, the new guy on the block. What can I say?
Yeah, new is always better.
See? Just better. I don't know.
I'm banning voices.
Yeah. There's no more voices today.
None.
All right, well, let's go ahead and talk about C9 first, right? A team that came into 2023 with a roster shakeup. Now, despite that, they actually performed well above those expectations and continued to impress us week in and week out. And even though it didn't really pan out for them in the end, it was still impressive to see that run come to fruition.
Yeah, I don't know who the clowns were that were doubting Cloud9 at the beginning of last year. We won't talk
Couldn't
about
be
that.
us.
But then they went
Wasn't
on.
me.
They went on a run. They did the thing. They were popping off last year, and then it all fell down. In two crucial matches, they lost. They were just a few games away from making it to Tokyo. They were just a few games away from making it to champions out of LCQ, but the team ended up crumbling, and out through this offseason, they have made some big changes, only keeping Zeppa and Jake from last year.
Yeah, I feel like you have to make big changes after that, right? Not quite getting across the finish line at the end. So I do think making these moves very, very good. Love to see Vanity on the roster, of course, IGL again team. Back where it all started. We did it. But honestly, I think on top of that, not just bringing in all these faces, the team has just non-stop been playing together throughout the offseason. Like, you add up the games, like, no team is playing more offseason events to get ready for this tournament.
Yeah, literally, no one else has played as many matches in this league than they did during the offseason. I think it was 17 games online that they've already played together in preparation. And in interviews in the offseason, their coach, Imi, was talking about that it wasn't them just trying to play and trying to win these events. It was just trying to get acquainted to each other, to get used to playing with this new team, because it really is a complete new build. Sure, you keep those two players from last year, but it's a new coach, it's a new IGL. You're rebuilding your system.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even when you look at what they ended up doing last year, I mean, they were doing a complete rebuild. They were doing new things. So it feels like this team was like constantly changing things up or trying to like make new things happen. And now they need consistency. They need this lineup to really hammer it down throughout the year. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, and we'll see if the consistency is whether or not they keep picking Deadlock on Icebox, because it is debatable how much real Valorant they were actually playing in the offseason. They're definitely spending a lot of time in server, but hiding a lot, I'm sure, which is actually funny, because if you think back to when Vanity was on Cloud9 previously, like, it was very normal for them to run, some kind of like standard comp or like different comp for the majority of a tournament, and then switch it around and all of a sudden playing their best comps in the late deep stages of a playoff.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is so cool to see Vanity back with this team, because it's reuniting a lot of those players from all the way back in 21 with version 1 back then. Vanity is such an accomplished IGL. He's played on Cloud9 with a different Cloud9, and then played Cloud9 in Sao Paulo. That was a different Cloud9. Then he left Cloud9, but now he's on this new Cloud9, and he's back.
Not pictured all the versions of Cloud9.
What's crazy is that this guy won the NA Last Chance qualifier, got first place, but could only get third place in the Ludwig Tarek Invitational.
Yeah,
it just shows you the level of competition in that event.
What a fraud.
What do you mean by that?
To be fair, though, it was a three-year gap. So
a lot of time between the two of those events.
I think there were a few patches since 10 and a few changes.
A thing or two may have switched around since then.
But I mean, how do we feel though for Vanity in this? Do you think like things are favoring him? Do you feel like this is a good situation for Vanity to come into?
I think what you can always count on with Vanity is his teams are really good for like the first 4 weeks that they're together. It seems like there's kind of this trend where the various Cloud9s, the V1 before that, they always go on this really good run and then kind of find this point where they falter. And for me, I feel like this season for Vanity is about proving he can build a squad that can last. Because he's always in these projects for a year, for 6 months, even less than that sometimes, trying to make it work. People know.
भाई सुनो, हर चैट पे मेरा नजर है, ठीक है? हर चैट पे, हर एक पढ़ता रहेगा कुछ, लेकिन हर चैट में नजर तो है। बंक्स भाई 80,000 का चेहरे घर जाएंगे, लेकिन है बे अच्छा, मतलब कभी ना कभी मैं अपग्रेड तो करूंगा सब कुछ. अभी मैं कर नहीं पा रहा, लेकिन PC and chair upgrade are on my list. उसके बाद मेरा phone.
But it is pieces that we have seen be good on rosters before that if are put together in the right way, I really think this squad can be towards that top level.
Yeah, no, there's talent here. I mean, we've always known that. Also, I do want to just do a quick side tangent. I do feel it's a little mean that I'm here and then Zeppa's like right there, and then he's got all that hair. Hello. And it's gorgeous. I mean, look at the light shining down on it.
I really thought you were going like he's telling you to shut up right now.
I am just, I am eternally jealous of you, Zeppa, okay? So anyway, let's go.
About the hair.
Unreal.
Every time I see that boy, I got to talk about it. Sorry, everyone. Let's shift gears over to MIBR, the squad that was made in Brazil. Now, here's the thing. They had, you see, look at that. You like that, right? Insane. I mean, I came up with that one on my own.
That's their name. Yep. MIBR does stand for made in Brazil.
Then that happened. And then this happened. So now they're making some changes. We don't, Coach Carlau is no longer there. Sorry, not Coach Carlau, my God.
Their coach is still there.
Carlisle's still there.
प्लेयर का नाम याद है एकदम उफ वाला.
Zuka's still there. They
Previous
added a new coach into the fold here. But on top of that, they also, I think, you know, this is a team that last year just floundered.
I mean, they showed up. They did the
Prediction
funniest thing ever, got EG into the playoffs, and then had kind of a disappointing.
In a way, they won champions.
टिबोनर
In a way.
आपके रात के
You
नशे
want me my proxy
मिसिंग
for
हुए.
giving
कंटिन्यू
it to
करेंगे.
They're like, they're just a kingmaker.
Yeah, they're
यार
the
टिबोन
kingmaker.
मेरा
Like,
हमेशा
that's a
फ्रेंड
good
रहेगा.
brand to have, though. I don't know.
No, but you
Heat था from
They
MIBR.
crown a villain. I don't know. Maybe
Because
it's
of
not
heat
good.
ही
I
याद
don't know
है.
if it's a good brand. But here's the thing. This roster
All of
was
my
a
stuff, fanatic का है
disappointment
भाई.
last year. In the stats we track of teams across last year,
Especially with the players
they were the
on the team,
worst
too.
in
Sinan का तो
71%
कर ही था
of
ना.
them. They were like
इसमें
the
नहीं है
bottom
शायद.
of the barrel last year in Americas. But
CC
All
और
I'm hearing is you can go
वो
up
है.
from
yeah,
here.
that's the thing. That literally that. It's only up from here.
Cold
This
Zera,
is a
Cold
team
Zera भी
who's
बाप रे.
picking up some talent from tier 2.
Unless they don't.
आपको वाले में
In
कितने
before
FPS आता है?
72.
Well, you
10,000.
can't go up for
The worst number.
No, I appreciate it.
जैसे why did you ask if
You got this.
heat smell
talent
आएगी?
from tier 2. Let's
क्योंकि
start with the guys they're picking up.
Pinky
Ornstein, he's
का
been
nose
around the
is
block
very
in the
sensitive.
Brazilian scene for quite a while, a
And
name
she's
people have
sleeping.
looked at. Most recently, in Ascension with Double O Nation. They didn't go on to do a huge amount in that one, but he's a name people have looked at back home in Brazil. You're bringing also new coaching staff in the mix.
4090 है क्या नहीं मेरे पास 3090 है.
The question is, can
बताओ
they
grab
just
याद है
go
obviously.
up?
We'll have to wait and find out. I want to hype up Artisan just a little bit before
Pinky
we
का
get
दोस्त
into
है,
the
वो दोस्त
coaches
रहना
because
चाहिए.
I just think it's so funny coming in to play like primary duels for the team, but like the agents he was playing during challenge, it was like Sky, Sova,
10,000.
Sage, Jet.
He does
Why
it all.
not? He was playing with the Exan from the hit VALORANT tournament, VCT champ or Masters Reykjavik. From the 4K.
I remember.
The moment, and that dude was on duelist for him, stole it away for him. So now
भाई
he
ये
did the
कौन है
whole
बे? इसका
grand
vibe बहुत
tour
अच्छा है
on
वो.
every agent under the sun now playing the
Black
Jeez,
Coat
I
Man.
mean, very versatile, but you know, I think it goes without saying like you're going to need that and then some, especially for a Cloud9 that honestly feels
Favorite
very
team in
prepared, right?
VCT,
Given how much they've been
Sentinels.
putting into the preparation and getting things kind of lined up. What does Mimi
I'll
Artisan do
consider it.
here
Always.
to impress you, so to speak, going into this one?
I think what's impressed me is what Chrissy brought up
It's
already.
the little
just in
things
his
that
flexibility.
matters.
He's been
मेरा
able to play
30-50
so many
है.
agents at a
200
high level.
से
I
आता
think
है.
he's a piece you can look towards to be able to fit in to really any role in a team.
T1
But he's
को
also
दिल से
really
गाली दो,
talented
learn.
individually. I think
नया
he had a lot of
कास्ट रहे शायद से
impressive
भी.
moments
नया.
throughout that Ascension tournament, even though it wasn't super consistent per se. I think his peak, if he's in the right team, can compete with the VCT level here in America.
He is not your average ranked duelist insta-locker.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, this guy plays Valorant, not the duelist
PRX,
role, which I think is
excuse
actually
me.
a huge,
अभी हम
huge
अमेरिका
boon,
देख रहे
knowing
हैं
the
ना?
sort of
हाँ?
limits of your other initiator utility that's
Yeah.
going to be setting you up on the stage when
Timon
you are
को बोला
locking
ना
in the
watch
jet
party
or
करे.
the
वो
raise.
Pacific
I think
करने
that
वाला
is
है. बोला तो है,
very, very
करेगा.
powerful. Similar thing actually with like a Zeppa on the opposite side that's played
लेकिन
the
वो
raise.
मेरे
He's played
साथ
the
करेगा
initiator
या
path too.
फिर
And I think that fits into the system
Realty
of
के
the
साथ वो नहीं
coaches
पता.
who are now being
करेगा
reunited
तो
on
बोले.
this team,
Yeah.
right? With Fraud and
They won a world
Bazooka.
championship together.
Last year, what Bazooka talked about so much was kind of valuing players that are flexible, being able to
आपका
have
तो अबे
different ideas and
अमेरिका
really
चालू है
commit
भाई.
to
हेलो.
the idea they have. And I feel like that's where they missed last year. We heard about kind of back and forths internally, maybe Heat sometimes not being on the same page with the team, them never finding that identity, that stride. I think with these new players, they can be
Jorgen
molded
VCT
into the
when-
identity the coaching
Yeah,
staff want
I
way
hope-
more than we saw from MIBR last year.
It's a yes and meta with
Yes.
this team now.
VLT
It's
Timon
never a
Pokali
no
is equal to
but.
VLT
Yes,
Pokali. Calling on
that's
IS.
it. Plain
अरे
and
नहीं
simple.
ऐसा
I
नहीं.
totally agree with that. They need to find that identity. They
कुछ
need to
हुआ
find
नहीं
that
रे, नहीं, बात
confidence,
नहीं
and they're
करते
going to
रे.
need to do it relatively quickly because you're going up against a C9
कुछ
team
हुआ
that I
नहीं है.
think is feeling quite confident heading into this matchup. But there are
कुछ
a
हुआ नहीं है,
lot of
कुछ
fresh
करने का
faces
भी
that are
नहीं है.
making their
वो
way
अपनी
to
life
the
chill कर रहा है,
VCT
मैं
scene.
अपनी
We got a
life
lot
chill
of
कर रहा हूँ.
rookies that are making their debut here on the big stage this week. Let's go ahead and take a
ये
look
कि मैं
at
टिबोन के
some
लिए
of our
कभी भी
other
आ जाता
freshmen that we
खेलने को.
have here because we have so many. Obviously, we talked about Artson and we also covered, I believe, Havoc as well.
Dark
earlier
Horse
on.
team कौन है?
Oxy is
हैं?
there as well, but you got a lot of other new faces on here, Mimi.
And just for context, the way we're counting rookie here,
Yes.
players
We
who
gotta
have
get in
not-
front of that one.
who have not played in an international league or an international or a global event thus far.
John
That's why,
Cutie.
technically speaking, Superman is his rookie, even though he's been here since the
Because he
beginning of the
played
game.
in challengers, not main stage
Very
VCT.
different.
I'm almost certain I commentated his first game.
अबे
Somebody-
कितने
if I'm
होंगे?
to
Hello?
player, it's got to be Oxy
That's
to watch
awesome.
out for. He's on this Cloud9
yeah.
team, and we
Huh?
have been waiting to see this guy at a tier 1 level for a while. He was out there dominating in challengers last year, playing in the offseason against teams like Fnatic, against teams like 100 Thieves, obviously on the same level, guys. I love North America. He was
सर जी क्या है बंदा अलाउड है खेलने के लिए?
That's
Just
crazy.
sounded so.
And honestly, like you see him in the
कितने
pre-round,
हैं
right?
वो?
Like showing the little fist bumps, and then all of a sudden he's floating like a butterfly,
19
singing
बोला.
like a bee.
Last year भी तो
love
खेला
that.
था
I knew
वो.
he'd like that.
Yes, yes.
he's an
18 से
energetic
खेल रहा
little
है.
guy. He loves
All right.
Pick one and then gold by.
I
नहीं,
picked-
there is
well,
no
I
pick
saw
one.
that
यार.
both of you were picking NA players, so I decided to pick an EU player.
Yeah.
Coming over here. That's gonna be 100 Thieves EU. Famously
You
from
did
Europe.
the joke, you bum.
That was my joke.
He's from Europe.
ये तो झूठ में था.
Oh man, to be fair, you
Dark
stole his
Horse
joke.
बोले
true.
तो
So he's not from
चुपके
Europe,
से
but what I do remember is
छुपा
this guy
दे
being an
सकती हो,
absolute
परंतु-
beast, like literally back in 2022.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
Challengers.
commentated his first game too.
Yeah, you commentated everyone's
मेरे को
first.
नहीं
No, just
समझ
those
आया.
two. I
Okay,
just
just
remember that.
No, but like straight up, like the things he was able to do
ऐसे
from
तो
the
टियर
initiator
टेक्नो
role,
भी अठारह का.
especially in clutch
लेकिन वो
positions,
दिखता
from,
18 का नहीं
the
है.
ace round versus
भाई वो
EG
कितना
back. I'm
mature
like going
behavior
back, I'm
करता
like
मालूम है
pretending
कभी
he's
मिले
23
तुम
to do
You're
this.
rewinding all the way back,
yeah.
but if you remember
कुछ emotions
2023,
नहीं
he's on
ऐसा
M80,
खेलेगा.
the best team that
True.
we had in challengers.
Yeah.
They were winning
Venka का aim
everything
as
there, and he
compared
was
to these
pivotal
pros?
in that. Such a flexible and talented.
There is no as compared to. There is no ifs buts. सीन ये है कि अपने प्लेयर्स अपने रीजन में मारते तो एकदम ओपी ओपी होता है. ठीक है, बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स उधर जाके क्या होता है पता नहीं. इधर अपने जितने भी प्लेयर्स हैं, बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स हैं. वेंका छोड़ो, डेडली हो गया, टेक्नो हो गया, ऐसा बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स हैं. डीएम हो गया, रॉसी तो है ही है, बहुत सारे. मतलब कम से कम नहीं बोले तो 15 लोग तो रहेंगे जो एकदम मैकेनिकली स्ट्रांग है. लेकिन प्रॉब्लम वो है कि वो अपने आप है, वो प्रॉब्लम है. अभी वो लोग लेवल अप कब होंगे और कैसे होंगे और उनको क्या चाहिए, ये सब का आंसर्स मैं नहीं हूँ. कि मैं सिर्फ देखता हूँ, ना ही मैं उनको पैसा देता हूँ, ना ही मैं उनको रिसोर्सेज देता हूँ कमेंट करने को. डार्क मतलब अंडररेटेड टीम, ये नहीं मालूम मेरे को. ये सेम सीन इन बीजीएमआई 2 नहीं, बीजीएमआई टीम में दिखा है एट सर्टेन लेवल के अपन कुछ कर सकते हैं. एंड बीजीएमआई इज वेरी डिफरेंट फ्रॉम वैलोरेंट यार, वेरी. मतलब इसमें एक जो टॉप टीम है वो कंसिस्टेंटली टॉप रह सकता है और वो डिफ दे सकता है. उसमें वैसा नहीं, उसमें बहुत कुछ मैटर करता है, जोन ये वो बहुत मैटर करता है. सीडीएम भी मैं जितना देखा ना पीसी गेम्स में ऐसा, मतलब सीएस में भी वैसा था, इसमें भी ऐसा. बट फीलिंग है यार, जल्दी ये कर्स टूटेगा. I strongly watch Venka in the future. तेरा वाउच से कुछ नहीं होता रे. क्या करें, ऐसे तो ड्रीम टीम बना सकते बे. वेंका भी, डेडली भी, टेक्नो भी, लेकिन फिर कोई ना कोई और बाद में शाइन कर लेगा. अभी देखो ANQ ने इतना मारा, इतना, उसका मेरे से सबसे हाईएस्ट ACS रहा, लेकिन वो क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ. मतलब पूरे इवेंट का हाईएस्ट है शायद, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. साउंड चला गया, म्यूट किया, बात कर रहा था करके. ये लोग सिर्फ बात कर रहे हैं. हाँ, इस बार जी 4 से 5 गेम मिनिमम जीते साल बन जाएगा. हाँ, ट्रू दैट. आप मेरे लिए वॉच करो और स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. बोलो हाँ बे भाई. 50 लोग बचे, अभी भी 3K लाइक्स नहीं हुए. हो गए क्वालिफाई. हुआ TR हुआ था ना. 4th पे कौन है? तो 4th पे कौन है? आज तो हुई. ओ, मैंने आज का देखा नहीं. नहीं हुआ, एरर था वो. TR ही हुआ ना, वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. RNT ग्रेफॉक्स मेडल TR. हाँ, यही तो मेरा बराबर था. तुम कब स्पोर्ट जा रहे हो यार? मेरे पास नहीं है रे टाइम. मतलब जितना मेरे को प्यार है स्पोर्ट्स से और वैलो से, मेरे पास वो टाइम ही नहीं है उतना डेडिकेट करने को. टाइम रहता, अगर मैं मेरा अर्ली 20s पे रहता तो मैं फाड़ देता था. कि मेरा डेडिकेशन लेवल एटलीस्ट इंडिया में कोई बीट नहीं कर सकता. डेडिकेशन लेवल कि मैं, अगर किसने ठान लिया ना, ठान मतलब तेल लगाने गया, नींद 2 घंटा सोऊंगा, 22 घंटा काम करूंगा, वैसा हूं मैं. लेकिन अभी नहीं, वो नहीं कर सकता. मैनेज क्या आपका वो +1 ये लोग कितना घंटा खेलते रहेंगे ये लोग, पता नहीं भाई. एक चीज का है ना, दिल से मेरे को बुरा लगता है रे, कि ये लोग सब कुछ करके भी सारे लोग लीडर बोर्ड्स में कैसे रहते हैं. वो चीज दिल से बुरा लगता है. पता नहीं यार, मैं ये चीज पे कब से बोल रहा हूँ पता है? अभी तो ऑलमोस्ट शायद 1-2 साल हो गए रहेंगे. अपने प्लेयर्स कोई करता ही नहीं है ग्राइंड रैंक. इसलिए तो सिर्फ आपको देखने का मन करता है. द मोस्ट डेडिकेटेड फनी स्ट्रीमर, लव यूज. फिर क्या हेडफोन गिफ्ट कर दो मुझे? एक्सक्यूज मी. ये वॉच पार्टी हाइलाइट्स डालोगे क्या? पूरा मैच देखना पॉसिबल नहीं है. बात करता हूँ मैं पॉसी से. +1 सांगदिक भाई, +1. अपना इंडियन प्लेयर है जो मैच खेलेगा VCT में भी. हाँ है ना, लाइटनिंग फास्ट जी में 3:30 बजे मैच उनका. प्रेडिक्शन नेक्स्ट मैच आई थिंक C9.
VCT America's kickoff day number 1.
I think it is
For
C9.
match number 2, we have CLOUD9 and MIBR. We're going to go ahead and do the map pick and ban.
Chalo,
If we get the big
89%
logo,
of
we're
my
going to go
audience
ahead and
are
have
right.
CLOUD9 starting A with MIBR on B. And if we get our VCT America's logos, it'll be vice versa. Let's go ahead and make our flip. Okay. And that will be CLOUD9 set as our A team. So, CLOUD9, that's going to give you guys that first ban.
Ban Ascent.
CLOUD9 bans Ascent.
उसको
MIBR,
भी
what do
इंडियन
you
बोल
respond?
सकते हैं टेक्निकली.
Ban Icebox.
MIBR bans
इंडियन
Icebox.
ओरिजिन है रे बाबा वो.
Pick Bind.
CLOUD9 picks Bind. MIBR.
इंडियन
that
बोल
gives
सकते थे,
you
वो
the
इंपोर्ट में
side.
काउंट नहीं होता था वो.
attack.
ऐसा कौन सा इंडियन है जिसको इंपोर्ट करना पड़ता पैन?
That's going to be attack for MIBR on bind. And MIBR, you get to follow up with a map pick
I
yourself.
watch your streams every day from beginning. You have been a big
going to be a
blessing
split
to me
pick.
since 2021. Can't thank you enough. Love
Pick
you.
defense.
Same goes
That'll
to you.
be
Even I
Cloud9
can't
picking
thank you
defense
enough.
on
You're watching
split.
my stream
Cloud9, you get to
for a
also
long
have
time.
your ban.
Who is more funny, you or Tibud? Tibud. I am funny plus
ban
gameplay. Gameplay
Cloud9 bans
उससे
Breeze.
मैं बोला ना
And
C9
MIBR, what do you want for
bind
your
pick
final
किया
map?
बे Binchu bind.
We ban Sunset and play Lotus.
Banning Sunset.
Import
And
तो
you're
एक
gonna
ले
leave the
सकते हो तो
default
कॉल
as
भी है.
Lotus. And Cloud9, that leaves you with the final side pick.
Attack side.
तू बोलना चाहता है कि G में 4 इंडियंस और एक
All
इंपोर्ट
right,
है.
and that's it for a map pick and
घर
ban.
जाएगा तुम्हारा.
Thank you guys. Have a great match.
फ्रेंचाइज खेल रहे हैं वो लोग. कौन बोला एक इंपोर्ट ले सकते हैं?
Riot Games
पांच
Arena.
का पांच
It's
इंपोर्ट ले
time to
सकते हो
kick
लोग.
off our next match. Please introduce our first team. It's CLOUD9.
भाई जोश तो है. Cloud9 का लोगो मस्त लगता है मेरे को. म्यूजिक मस्त है बे. ए किट भाई का देखा? ए किट भाई. कैमरामैन उसका बाल दिखाना जरूरी है. हाँ? नीचे से नीचे से. नहीं दूसरे रीजन का एक इम्पोर्ट होगा. दूसरे रीजन का. रीजन बहुत बड़ा है. भाई अलग अलग सॉन्ग है बे. अलग अलग किसके लिए? देख ब्राजील के लिए अलग सॉन्ग. भाई ये कोच भी बहुत फेमस है. ये कोच इसका काम बहुत खतरनाक है. हाँ? ब्राजील जाना पड़ेगा.
And the stage is now set as we get ready.
Cloud9
and
winning
MIBR
coach,
going to go toe-to-toe against one another in a very similar situation to what we saw in our first matchup
Oh,
of the
must
day.
be
An NA and Brazilian team going up
Peanut.
against each other. NA team with all the expectations. Brazilian team with an opportunity here, Ender, to upset.
भाई
And this
MIBR
time, we
ने
even
अपसेट
got
किया
the
ना.
good maps. We're starting on
Coach
Bind.
+1.
It doesn't get better than that. If we're going to see a Yoru today,
I will
it's going to
agree
be
with
on
that.
Bind. Honestly, the things I want to see, I want to see Yoru, I want to see Gecko, and my little like
मैं बताऊँ
outside
क्या
pick
क्या है?
is KO. I'm a big
मैं
fan of
बताऊँ
this pick,
कौन से
especially if
agents
people
है?
are still playing Viper and Cypher on this map. It's super good on attack and so good at
ऐसा
stopping any
leaks कौन
sort of
देता
like a short lurks that a Viper can do.
हाँ?
Yeah, and
पांच के
Cloud9 put a
पांच
lot
एजेंट
in the
दिख गए.
offseason. We still have no idea what
Yoru
they're
Sky
gonna
दिख
play.
गया.
That was
Yoru
it.
दिखा. Sky दिखा.
That was them playing a ton of different agents,
Brim
different
दिखा.
compositions. And if
Raze
someone's gonna
दिखा.
play Yoru, we might be getting a little.
और एक और कौन है
I've seen
वो?
Oxylon in it.
KO या कौन है वो?
I've watched this guy play Yoru before. He is so
पांच के
damn
पांच
good
दिख
at
रहे
the agent.
proper.
His
Operate
infill
भी दिख
usage
रहा.
tends to be on point when combining it with someone else. And also, he's just so
Cypher था क्या वो?
individually
Cypher हो
talented.
सकता है.
When he's put in a position with an agent like that with so much agency, he always pops off.
Oh yeah, and we
Upset
previously did see
Binks
some
वो
Yoru on
जीतेंगे.
this map.
उन्होंने
It was a lot
सीजन
of
तो आ
times
रहा है.
paired with something like
हाँ
a
क्या?
Raze next to it, so you could double dive,
मेरे
just
को लगा सीजन
overwhelm
strong है बे.
sites. That is certainly still possible to have done. I still very much like
कोच का
that.
क्या रोल होता है टीम
The
में?
question is,
कोच
what
का
agent are you dropping from
टीम
your
को
comp? Because
साथ
if
में
you still
रखने
want
का,
to play a Viper, it's very
उनका
hard to have
डिफॉल्ट
Yoru,
सेट करने
Viper,
का,
Raze.
कुछ
Do
भी
you
वो
have
लोग
a
गलती कर रहे हैं
Sentinel?
उसको करेक्ट करने का.
Yeah, you can just run that right on back.
और वो लोग को फोकस रखने का. बहुत सारे काम करते हैं यार ऐसा. एक काम करके नहीं रहता.
And that's actually what both these teams are doing. But MIBR sticking with the Sky.
Yeah, so Sky is weird because you just should not be B-long flashing that round start. If you cut that out, it's fine. Like, you're still getting 2 flashes in a round. It's not that bad. I would have personally loved to see some there next to the Yoru. But what I will say about especially this Raze Jet comp is this comp does very well on defense. They have a dedicated offer in the Jet slot, and it allows them to fight forward on A short and anywhere the Raze wants to, pretty much all rounds.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for this matchup. Come on, LA, make some
ये लोग यूरो को भी एज अ इनिशिएटर यूज कर सकते हैं ब्लाइंड करके शावर कंट्रोल और वो सब
team champions Vansili and Remington.
मतलब KO but
GB, that's right. Finally, we a long wait since the offseason to finally see what C9 and MIBR have been refining through all these matches that they played through the offseason. And now we're kicking off fine with seeing some Yoru right now from C9.
Yeah, this has to do something, right? Oxy coming in as one of the rookies here, but also the pressure is there to show up on this Yoru. Or is it kind of a mix and match? Are they just going to play mind games with the Yoru and allow the rest of the team to work on the map? We'll have to see MIBR coming in with a bit of that try and true composition to keep it at the base level. And we'll have to actually see. Ender was talking about that Raze and Jet composition being very effective at retaking, being able to cause a lot of chaos, which allows you to separate these sites. I mean, right at the end of the year, Binks was kind of changing where the site was vertically split instead of horizontally. People were giving up U-Haul, allowing the right side of the site to be taken. We'll have to see how these two teams decide to play that out. As Spike's going to be dropped here, quiet to start things out here for C9 versus MIBR. Major stacks towards that C9A side, though, as they're looking to maybe play a retake on B if there's too much noise.
Yeah, this is definitely something that Fraud's used to if he's going to be able to see a Yoru on the comp, what he could do with this in this double duelist setup. A slow default to start, but inching out forward on a 3-2 split towards this A site. You see first contact. Looking to get initiated by JZZ. Here's a running bait forward. Right behind the smoke is going to be Zeppa. He drops first blood right now, and that's 2. Zeppa, third hat-trick within the round. As finally gets answered back.
Oh, sexy nade.
Onto Oxy. Spike has been dropped, and CLOUD9 already has the
Oh, arre. Is chilla rahe wo log.
CLOUD9 gets the pistol.
Zeppa. Long locks coming up with a 4K. What?
6:39 AM streaming. Wow. Hello, Muken. What is up?
Used up mid. Zeppa able to hide right behind it and continuously.
Muken, are you like excited for today's match, yaar? Can we get some insights, please? हाँ, क्या players उठ गए हैं morning? क्या वो लोग अभी कुछ कर रहे हैं? Practice? क्या कुछ अंदर का leaks चाहिए? Muken bhai, अंदर का leaks चाहिए. We need some leaks.
Extreme Oxy with a Guardian.
And the flash already gets early info, so Cloudburst gets
Meanwhile, Muken bhai सब लोग सो रहे हैं मस्त दोपहर को उठेंगे.
The dog comes out from the portal, and C9 swarms in within the showers and to drop the 2 on their rest from MIBR. At least RGL and the rest of MIBR sees that pressure.
Good morning, man. Good morning.
And they even things up on a 3-3, fighting towards the back of the site.
Yeah, Oxy just got the call that it might be coming towards him. He pulls back. But now hearing that Spike plant is able to take the gate crash. They were ready for that to come across.
Ready to push towards the spawn. But the numbers are still dwindling down right now for MIBR in this eco. At least they've upgraded to a Guardian and a Bulldog. With a there's a first orb being thrown down by Whippy. The tap on the Spike. RGL has to peek for some info. Spots the Dome of Vanity as that allows FRZ to push forward towards pipes and get the advantage here for MIBR to potentially get this thrifty. Whippy, the Spike is not even at halfway, and this is great discipline by MIBR to just hold it down. He does get the first pick out to FRZ, but that clock is running down. Too little, too late. MIBR will be able to answer back and they tie up the game.
The second round, taking that away from CLOUD9. I think MIBR also identified how far forward C9 wants to play in that situation. You put down the right smokes.
Bend नहीं रहा है मतलब कौन bend नहीं कर पा रहा?
To find the trades that
आपको bend क्यों करने का?
Refragging, they got the 1 in shower. They were able to find the same
You know what is bend, na?
In just power in numbers at this point, flowing all the way
what the fuck?
U-Haul.
My previous message I meant by lean
into the site for their own retake, honestly, to stop Whippy from that plant. What a aggressive round from MIBR, flipping the switch on C9 and now guns to dictate the game. They're like an A so far.
नींद नहीं आ रहा है.
MIBR stay.
आज का दिन नींद तोड़ेगा.
Good flashes coming in from Long B. A lot of utility.
Have some tea.
We've seen already come through that teleporter, so easily being able to affect the A site.
Morning jokes.
Huge boon there.
Very
At the
realistic.
same time, well, you had that dog come out towards the portal already at a first flash from Vanity down towards Long. And with this new patch, you don't have any left here, so
Whippy.
They're gonna have to gamble it
Mazin
up
in
together.
Esports Joker by OP.
Whippy's trying to get this aggressive position. Blue bot comes out into Hookah. At least the scouting is out, and that inches C9 to find some information, and already at first he gets the punishment.
See JZZ and Mazin coming out of that shower as they're able to help each other with a guiding light, but it's all about short.
They're still pretty good, MIBR, to get the backstab after for these trades.
Yeah.
ये पहले कौन से टीम में खेला है? Artzin. ये टीम में खेला है क्या?
Trying to work towards the short. Spike has been planted in a really great spot for this triangle formation you have for MIBR towards the back of the A site. But these upgrades that you have now for Oxy and Vanity, these are rifles and definitely players that can get it done at the disadvantage.
क्या क्यों हो रहा है लेकिन?
Second round, MIBR has taken the spawn side of defense.
मैं समझ गया.
There's that first nice pick though. Knows that RGL's just around the corner. The flash in the front, nice second shot. Now we're coming in for the tap. Artisan's still waiting towards the top, and now once again you just wait the clock down. More discipline coming out of MIBR. Tap on the spike, trying to at least get the gun away from Artisan. It's not going to happen. Oxy dies, and MIBR take the lead.
Just be ready for the workout. Special workout होगा. Don't tell anyone.
Now towards A.
Bunks by चड्डी खोलो वाला है.
Excursion from JZZ to throw Boomba into Hookah to give CLOUD9
Special workout मतलब हाथ से चलेंगे वो लोग. कुछ leaks तो दो. ये कैसा leak हो गया special workout? क्या मतलब flashes है?
CLOUD9 can retake the site. Right? They don't have the option to set up with these raise nades or get Oxy in a good position. It's the long.
मेरे कहने थोड़ा हरामी में बन सकता हूँ. क्या कोई पजामा पहन के वॉक इन कर रहा है यार?
Whippy, who was pushed
कभी लगता है बहुत आरामी में.
Stop that, and again towards A Vans, it's not stopping.
It's a quick combo to drop Zeppa.
सुबह तुम
You
लोग.
already see that Oxy's inside that teleporter. The doctor opened the spot, gets the stun. He's trying to find the time to get the pick and finally does so.
अबे वो भी stun हुआ था.
Evens up the situation in round number 4. Jake under heavy attack towards the U-Haul. There's the lineup. Artisan falls down. That includes the spike. RGL in a clutch situation. 4 against him. Stuck all the way far behind towards short A.
Wild to see that happen. And CLOUD9 still putting up the same defense that MIBR's run through a few times, and we see that there's a reason they'll keep positioning like this. Jake
Joker back is good morning. Mazin खेल रहा है
albeit a 3K that time. And now it's just going to push off Meister RGL here. He goes around looking for a last frag.
Yeah, probably just save the weapon at this point. There's no way 4 versus 1, but kind of like what you see right now from Jake within the U-Haul.
Ben ka na?
Oh yeah. Zuka didn't like that one. You went for the fundamentals. 3 players trying to push against this player right here. And a player that's been questioning himself in the last season towards that mid side, where he's like, oh, maybe I'm not putting those numbers up, but you saw in the offseason, he went through with the performance coach. Now coming in on the first time he gets the pressure towards that U-Haul to get a 3K the way that he does. It's a great start here for what was the rookie last year for
have this workout.
10 seconds left.
I think being able to figure out all this defense, offense and defense from MIBR
I've never seen anybody walk out with a
throwing
flag.
even more at showers, making sure that that ground cannot be gained. It seems like MIBR, even with a bit of showers push, that right side of A site, it's just too much already. CLOUD9 actually 4 alive too on this round, so the rounds they did go down, this kind of helps if they were losing weapons.
Indian song pe dance karte karte.
See this buy coming in from MIBR on the low armor.
My guess is G anthem के साथ डांस करते करते बंगड़ा करते करते वॉकआउट ऐसा वाला. That is my guess right now.
You're just bolting it towards the other end. So I like that you played a little bit more passively this time for C9 and greeted them, and you stopped.
ये मेरा guess है. I think G anthem जो अभी आया है उस पे.
Right to showers, Vansili.
Party.
Oh my word.
Lower by the MIBR, sorry. 2 hero rifles as Artisan's trying to get the push forward. Dash already activates, stopped by the flash of Vanity. And now the long range duel won by Oxy. 1 eliminated. Spraying through the Viper wall. So MIBR is still able to maintain this spike.
Quickly rotate to in position to be 3v3 already on the B side. And the rotation can still come in from Whippy and Jake.
मैंने सिखाया है.
Slow movement, just deterring the push in with a few nades. Nice chip damage out. And I think C9 have the read on this, even though they're not pushed up at A.
Especially with that decoy, that's going to give enough. Now that allows the wall to come up, everybody's going to decay, try to run through. Right now as the flash comes towards the front from Moxie as well. A couple of trades. Mazin's going to be the last player standing.
Good morning. Any tips to look handsome even after deprived sleep?
C9's going to push aggressively, but now it's time for C9 to show that discipline.
I think if you're a good person by heart,
you just want to wait and see if the TP is going to happen or if attack's going to happen within this B site.
Chani, thank you for the new membership. I'm sorry I missed it.
I think a touch plant, try to figure out where everybody is.
Like करने का चला गया.
Next round is C9 comes flying out of the woodwork here. He may actually get the plant down.
Now with no flashes though, it comes down to it. Yeah, it's good enough.
C9 जीतेगा बे.
Hit by the snake bite, easy kill for Jake.
Yep. Rotations from Cloud9 already on point. They continue to get a bit of early info. I think Vanity of all people, we're seeing him kind of be very patient at B, loves info, loves to work off the info, and kind of push himself out sometimes just to get a bit if they don't have enough mid-round. So we see that push showers, info gained. It's actually been a fight almost all the time. We've had Whippy pushing mid, even for audio there. And a lot of times for C9, you'll see Whippy in a different zip code, getting that info, helping to make a mid-round call off of audio and rotations from the opponent. So really good job here at C9. Consider these rotations, the info they're getting, by pushing a bit, but not stretching themselves too far. This can still be a strong site hold. And MIBR is now having trouble trying to put something else on the table. There was 3 strong hits towards A. Little hit towards B.
मेरा guess के बाद Miokin भाग गया chat से.
And Oxy's in hookah to start off round 6.
TP opens right away. Zeppa's trying to answer back to just help Oxy.
Any comments on the TP? Any comments?
Artazine away, so they tried to go for
any comments on the satchel cross?
Boom bot pink. But
and going back to A from City,
and let that really rotate coming back towards the A side as well. These reads are starting to look really good here for C9, but Jake just falls.
Ooh, that's the shot.
Ooh.
Looking to send out the cabbages. Okay, ultimate down. Interesting play. Just putting a little bit of pressure onto that B site that Cloud9 has to care about, but how much will they put into that, leaving 2 members? They have each site guarded 2 and 2. And it's going to be that U-Haul work again here for MIBR just to try and make C9 make the error.
Especially with those Seekers coming out, the TP came across. MIBR is looking to work towards this A site. Oxy's a second ball, flash out from MIBR.
Save.
Vanity's there as much as he can. But instantly we get the plant, TP comes across and they know Zeppa's on the flank. Spike down, planet at a default spot. Zeppa's looking to at least try to find players falling back within this short area. The jiggle peek from Artazine just spotted him. And we're just setting up, and it's looking very good for MIBR to finalize round number 6.
Oxy comes out with a laser beam to start this off.
And the conversion goes to MIBR.
With 4 members to still make it work towards the A side. Really well played throughout the round to get C9 moving a little bit. I think that's almost one of the best things MIBR can do right now. Is the longer you wait and the less info C9 has, you're going to get them off of their early defensive positions. A little bit of rotation, and it seems like it is all MIBR needs to get the positioning for this right here. Another round. 3-3 now.
MIBR कौन से underdog है? कोई underdog teams नहीं है.
And they only lose Mazen and JZZ in that one. Zeppa stays alive.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा better है because of
C9 should be
players.
able to bring a little bit of money into this
करके कोई
round,
teams
but
नहीं है.
it's going to be low armor on that, so they got to watch the trade.
वैसा
Vanity to the judge,
Sentinels से
so
जब compare
you have to
करोगे
expect
तो
that
तुम
this
लोग
is
बोल
going
सकते
to
हो
be
underdog लेकिन
something funky.
technically
Mazen
underdogs
starting shot to get to the other side. Yeah, jeez. Didn't expect that. And it's shower that one just to go into the technicality of it. It's a very weird angle because you both have such a long range. So if you minimize that range at all, you're the first one that's going to be seen. It's a very tough one. Very tough.
I like that we get to cast Vanity with a Judge or a Bucky again. This time on the VCT stage in the Americas. Flash to get information coming out of Vanity.
There is a Yoru ult with
keep it close
a
range
Brim ult.
As MIBR spikes being down more.
I think that is a free
They didn't
kill.
go for the same protocol of like flashing towards the showers at the
Pretty sure that is a
right
free
here,
kill.
C9 is trying to expect something. It's a decoy to come out to get info.
इसे टॉच करते हैं ये लोग hacker.
Oh, they see quite a bit. Trailblazer on long.
The TP to get away, but that showstopper is still activated.
Oh dear.
Now we're forcing him out towards the hookah. Shot comes down. Oxy stays alive at 9 HP. Rotates coming across for C9 already as 5 members of MIBR are clouding towards this B site. Plant will be successful as Oxy's getting ready.
He wants to drift.
With 9 HP, that's the best you could do right here. Get information for your team. The flash will out for them to come out, but it's MIBR just waited and greeted C9 running through that smoke. He take the advantage. The TP comes across. Oxy's alone, and he's gonna try to save this weapon.
Wow. Absolutely closed down on B site. MIBR really utilizing their ults well, knowing what they have as an advantage, and they did not slow down. Even missing Oxy there, really well played, but didn't draw the ultimate. Very, very good by JZZ to know that that was not the kill he was looking for. Goes in, still does damage, and ultimately affects the site for the team in the long run. They're searching, blood in the water. JZZ can say how much damage he did, but they're not going to find just yet. 4-3 now for MIBR.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure what they were trying to do for C9. Okay. The wall bang to take him down too, so that's not a weapon save.
Nope.
We'll have to see if they're going to try something for C9 if it's going to be a half buy. But if we get into replay, I think that little mistake that we saw from C9, that flash that came through was thrown straight within the tin. So it was going to be good for the player of MIBR that was blinded within that B site. You still have the crossfire set up on the top of the shed at the long B, and it was just easy kills for the players of MIBR as C9 ran out. So continuing a great match to start things off. These two teams are going back and forth. 4-3 in favor of the Brazilian team of MIBR. An aggressive push out of C9. 3 rifles to push down and fight towards the fountain. And only Oxy alone trying to get some audio cues.
This will solidify a full retake here for C9. Struggling currently on those. Oxy helps it out. Coming into this round right now, C9 1-5 on the retakes, and they put themselves in a position to make this a round where they have to. Let's see if they can make it in.
Brim ke paas lineup hai.
Taking down JZZ.
और Viper के पास lineup है. तो लोग हैं. लेकिन वो लोग बाहर रेस sexy flank कर रहा है.
Oh no! It's just trying to deny the lineups here from both players of MIBR towards the palm tree.
अरे वो लोग lineup
live to fight another day.
That's not good at all because that's the orbital strike, a molly, and 2 snake bites available for MIBR. So this might be a done deal for them on the attack. Look at him falling back. He can just play the time right now for the attack.
उसको मारना ही था यार. 2 किल नहीं, एक भी मारता तो भी बहुत फर्क पड़ता था.
Nice kills, but it's not going to matter. It's going to go off in the round still going to MIBR.
MIBR stretching these rounds. That's a few now we've seen that just kind of go down to the way they run, they kite, they continue to strategize around C9, trying to get into the site. C9 is left wanting there. No spike, but they do get the frag. That's going to hurt a bit on the money as we watch it here again. Just a quick cleanup, but the time had already ticked down. Not too much, not too different on the setup. C9 continues to go with the 2-3. It's working. You can get Oxy to the other side to A. You can get the utility from Vanity through the gate on the other side of the portal. MIBR is now finding a way around these strats. I said it might be hard for them, but again, it's taking that time, allowing C9 to almost over-rotate themselves. We have a pit to start off here in mid, a place that MIBR has wanted to take control of almost every single round.
And it definitely looks like C9's been cooking here. I mean, you saw the lineup even of the pit from Whippy. You're putting in a position where it's going to be difficult for you to dog here. You're going to decay as you dog down towards the short. He still stays alive within the back. The satchels now to try to clear it out. And Whippy gets that pick. And there you go. The great position across for C9. Shorty at least stops that pit from staying out. And the showstopper then comes out, leaving MIBR scattered towards the back of the A. They couldn't control all on the short side for the attack.
अगर ये देख के भी buff नहीं किया ना रोहित भाई.
Felt a bit like the pistol round strat. Zeppa just kind of hiding within the smokes that MIBR is creating again there.
Break लेके stream करेगा वन को नहीं कर सकते ना. 2 अलग-अलग watch parties हैं.
You ready for this?
तो ये end करके मेरे को दूसरा चालू करना है.
So it looks like they'll have the 1-2 hookah here, as well as long B for Mazen.
30 seconds left.
और डाइट सिला ने हक दिया.
This is looking good for C9 at least to win the round, but where MIBR is finding that success is on these pulse plants. So C9 continues now having to use an ult actually to defend and prevent MIBR to really get within this A site or any site whatsoever. With 10 seconds left, still committed here.
10 seconds left.
Plant attempt coming out from Azine, the first TP.
Player standing.
And now with the spike going down, it's too late here for RGL to come out to get the plant. So very well done for the defenders within that B site. And that's Vanity with the play from Long B. So it allows C9 to narrow down the lead that MIBR currently has been building on this blind map.
A lot of depth still going through here. We'll have to keep track on the money for C9, but that is definitely writing the ship what they need to do. See here, trying to push up again through mid. They've loved it. I mean, why not? The strategy they have to take the backside of A is so good. As well as taking that, once MIBR can get the site, it almost stops Oxy if he has a quick gate crash to the other side. So they're really preventing a fast hit from the Yoru as well to get back in. Now 5-4. Looks like they're spread across the map with possible B ending, and Artson, with enough money in the bank, pulls out the operator here, assisted by FRZ at Long B. And now they know.
But did they know Oxy on the left side? I mean, you're not using your initiator with you, so they heard the gate crash at least. But quite interesting that the op does come out from Artazine here, as they've been finding a lot of success with the trades for MIBR to really flood the sites, and now they want to play a little bit more slower with the attacker side op.
Far back in A, expecting, you can almost see in that situation they're expecting MIBR to still explode on the other side of the map. They're ready for anything. MIBR has done a great job here. C9 themselves are doing a great job at trying to predict what could happen. The early rounds they were able to follow MIBR. Now it's a little less. And here MIBR will again find the numbers game. Good pressure towards B long to give C9 a little bit of a fake, and it's going to be that 3-1 on A once again.
And then Vanity just threw the second flash towards short, saw nobody there, so there's that instant rotate out of C9, and a perfect timing as MIBR are trying to gain this space towards this A site. Artazine with the blade storm on the top, that's why he has the off here, so try to open up with the daggers, but Whippy still scores the first blood within the round. And C9 doesn't want to peek out. They just want to wait here for the tap to come down. Whippy finally gets a pick and off the rotate through the TPs though. Time was running down. Somehow Vanity's trying to keep it alive for C9. A 2 versus 1 as the updraft to actually break his crosshair placement. Beautifully done for MIBR as FRZ picks up the kill.
Solid teamwork. You can always identify, I think, a ball of 3 for MIBR. You saw this. And wherever that ball of 3 is, it kind of focuses around Artson. Artson will have an initiator, and maybe it'll be my RGL, or depending on how they want to do it. We'll see what they spread out to this time. But MIBR continues to be so confident with that 3. You see the up-down again here, just absolute mind games on Vanity to end that round. And MIBR's using that 3 to basically do everything they need to get into the site. That means you have 2 people around the map now listening to what's going on in the rotation, able to grab that guy coming through showers from the portal. All the angles are covered when we see Cloud9 wanting to come in, and that retake continues to go to the wayside. We'll get a C9 timeout now. See if they reposition, see if they change some things here. 4-6, still a very, very close game. But once a team is grabbing these rounds, when C9 hit their round, it seems like they have an infinite answer for what MIBR is doing. Now, MIBR is doing exactly the same.
MIBR is doing very well here too. You can read the map. I mean, it kind of looks like from the info gathering that you're getting from C9 that they know where the hits are going to be coming from, but when it comes down to those fundamentals, maybe something here that Franz will be bringing to the MIBR roster is to be a little bit more perfect on the trades they're able to bring out here for MIBR. So, yes, it comes down to some nice duels. Some nice trades for C9, but when you're looking again at the storyline of how this match has been going, they haven't really been converting their player advantage for C9. MIBR has been winning a lot of these. And also the full-time retakes have not been successful here, as you see it. The hand was sticking out. They're trying to get the wall bang. Oxy's already half HP. At least he's able to TP away and get the kill up from Vanity.
All the mind games. So it gets the kill up. Little overgrowth coming in now. And they step it back. C9, you can see him trying to put a wrench in the works of MIBR. Anything to stop these early hits. Otherwise, it would kind of just be a guiding light or a molly they'd have to wait for. So identifying and getting that info is huge for C9 here. And you can see it has slowed MIBR down, but now do they wait long enough for C9 again to rotate out of these safe positions? Is the question.
They know the money's low here for C9, so I like that MIBR is actually cutting noise, trying to see if C9 is going to try to do their signature. This is what we know from C9 last year, to just try to go for trap plays on the defense, more aggressive. This time, as the clock's diddling down, C9's just waiting towards the back of this A site. So Jake's able to do a little bit of work here with this Vandal.
Jake,
comes out, which will allow MIBR to get the plan. Zeppa getting caught with nade in hand, and RGL gets the wall bang. Even nonetheless, Zeppa got the kill with the Bucky. Our FRZ was hardly behind U-Haul for the instant trade. So nice work from MIBR. Oxy trying to move back with an Guardian. Off angle waited by FRZ. Nice little bait and switch coming out of MIBR. Now Vanity's stuck with only by the classic. There's a rifle, long range there at triple that you can pick up. Dog's gonna spot him too. Now we'll see if MIBR wants to be a little bit more antsy. Try to chase his kill and get punished. There's a tap on the first one. Nice peek. And well done here for MIBR in the end. I mean, look at how they swung out on that 3 versus 1.
Last round in the half.
Even finding the man advantage, C9 still cannot find a way to make these retakes work. And I think one of the biggest things you said, Vans, there is the trades, the refrags coming out. This hit on A, they all fly out on the bench, and it was a very fast flash out of smoke, right? They got themselves almost on the front doorstep before they opened it. And everybody comes piling out. Everybody's trading, and we did see one person standing there. It was Mazen at the end of the fight. The refresh went in favor of MIBR, and A site was theirs. The perseverance and the aggression that they're hitting. You see, C9 wants to stop that shower hit now. They try to get themselves into position, but MIBR is now the other side of the map, and Oxy quickly cleans that up.
Again, some funnies attempt by MIBR. The wide swing to come out in a second to bait, but Oxy, rookie right now for C9.
Yeah.
It's always quick on the trigger. Even through the drift, sees now 2 players for its long. It's just going to get that info at least to keep them back.
Great info.
Aimbot bhai. आज पूरे दिन आपके साथ ही मैच देखूंगा राहुल भाई.
MIBR has come back so much, and they may be correct on this.
राहुल भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. अमेरिकन ने अभी लीक दिया है कि जी के एंथम पे हमारा वॉकआउट होने वाला है डांस होते हुए. एनी कमेंट्स? अमेरिकन अभी बोल के गए ये चीज. Any comments
there? So the other players of MIBR that were spotted earlier on could try to maybe surprise one. Almost got that first contact and pick. But it's spotted here by Jake. Now the crossfire set up towards the showers. Easy kill for Whippy onto FRZ. The last 2 players, I mean, you heard the dog, so C9's going to be ready for this one.
उसने clear cut ये लिखा था G anthem पे walkout होने वाला डांस करते हुए.
Got to get out of U-Haul safely, and there's one Whippy already onto Mazen.
कमीना मार खाएगा वो.
10 seconds left.
Low. Zeppa's just going to clean that one up. I wondered if anybody was going to venture into U-Haul and make that a few frags for MIBR. But 7-5 on the first half. C9 do sure up a few of those last frags.
Yeah, I mean, a great start to the pistol. And then finishing it strong on a flawless is at least it's going to make you happy moving into the second half. Whatever was happening in between definitely looked like it was better for MIBR.
It really was. Seeing how MIBR continued to structure themselves around what CLOUD9 was doing and not being deterred by the Yoru or how fast the Yoru could move. They played their own game, and MIBR looking really good to start off on C9's bottom.
match देखा, not bad for Virya. Crazy
MIBR's Mazin for the spots. On a team's new direction.
वो age goal भी मत करो. 2 महीना हो गया है वो चीज को, 2-3 महीना.
O nosso time ele vai vir totalmente diferente do que era no passado, principalmente por conta da mudança de IGL. Eu acho que independente de quem seja, cada IGL pensa de uma forma diferente. A gente também trouxe a adição do Fraud na staff, então acho que isso vai fazer muita diferença. Então agora tem muito mais gente também trabalhando em prol do tático, em prol tipo, do game style, que vai ser diferente, até porque eu penso diferente do que eles pensavam antes. E é isso, tô bem feliz com o que tem acontecido até agora, eu acho que a gente vai conseguir mandar bem, estamos se entendendo muito bem, e é isso.
भाई अभी तक कोई ऐसा टीम है जो full lineup stick किया है.
Pretty happy right now with MIBR and how things been going throughout the off season, getting ready for that one. I mean, whenever he actually stepped down from Fury, he already was in conversation with MIBR, and when you have players like this that could work together, FRZ and Mazin seem to be on the same wave when it comes.
Predictions बता Pacific है. राहुल भाई देखो 2 predictions है. एक दिल से वाला predictions और एक real predictions. आपको कौन सा चाहिए वो बताओ.
That is so much brain. Yeah. There's so much attack FPS brain behind a team. Whatever formula you can come up with, it could probably blow your mind. It's a lot of experience there that they have on the squad.
Yeah. I mean, even if you're if you want to speak about.
दिल से मेरे हिसाब से VCT जी जीतने वाली है. दिल से. दिल से. Realistically मेरे को लग रहा है I think we'll be in the at least top 4. I think this time we are gonna be in top 4 teams at least. वाह आपके मुंह में गिल शकर, इसलिए दिल की बात मानो. दिल वाला प्रेडिक्शन अच्छा लगा. हाँ दिल हमेशा जी के साथ यार, चाहे कुछ भी.
They start off strong and bring this to a tie game just to get in the second half. Big stack by MIBR here towards Hookah. It looks like they actually want to make themselves known to whoever's going to be on sand.
Yeah, this is quite interesting. You already see a Sheriff out from Martazine, double flash of Martazine with armor. So they're trying to go with the aggression, and it works out. The spike's already down.
ऐसा लगता है वो भी इंडियन टीम ही है. इतना support किया
Trades, always here for MIBR is the name of the game. Quickly picked up his vanity, says, okay, bye. Just heads out of that situation. Showers has been on lockdown here for Oxy, if that's going to get a little help in getting there.
Oh! And that's the thing.
Cursed.
You're doing such a good job here for MIBR with the pressure that you added at the beginning of this pistol, and now you're funneling C9 to cut noise, trying to find some information when the
young player को मारने
के
जो मैं आपको अंदर किया जाता है
range from Artazine. Now he plays it all the way back towards the site. And he could just play the retake now on a 2-player advantage.
Origin.
Slowly playing this one. There's Vanity and Whippy to plant. Or maybe get the rotate out and do a little TP.
Always
double up, see who they could have gotten off the first fake plant on a full rounder truck. All right.
Good communication at least. They get the orb up here so Vanity can actually start falling back for a bit. So now you're keeping them. MIBR guessing is there somebody down towards at short A, but it's currently being flanked here by Mazin. So they'll get this information very quickly and can flood towards the U-Haul. There's the orb coming up again. Vanity looking a bit of first contact.
Good morning.
Now we're thundering through the right clicks. Almost gets the one. Almost gets the second one rather. And now Whippy's on a 2 versus 1. The flash, he turns away from it, trying to get the shot, gets the kill. Now it's halfway with the wall coming down. Here comes the white swing. The Shiver at 15 HP is Whippy. Trying to come across, close for Hank and the bullets. Whippy gets the kill. And a Red Bull clutch for the pistol of Cloud9.
Classic se clutch maar this 3-1.
What a save on that one by Cloud9. It is so big for them to get that pistol the way MIBR has been playing. That could easily have been a runaway with a few rounds into your bonus. So, oh my, this shot too, that has just been catching people off guard on that angle to Showers here twice in this game. We've seen and Whippy doing everything he can in that situation. You know, Emmy, if you watch the interview, says, we're seeing this guy. We see right here, Whippy pulling out controller plays to clutch that round, quickly hiding to get himself a win.
Normal members का WhatsApp group है, yes.
Slow movement to start off.
कितने members है पता है, मेरे mods को पता रहेगा शायद.
All the way from B through portal here for the side of MIBR as they play that long wall.
159 membership का भी WhatsApp group है.
MIBR still stacked. B again for them.
उसमें मैं मतलब reply नहीं देता हूँ.
They'll fight everything right now it seems. I love it.
He's the orbs up there
here to make friends and have fun and get all the updates.
That swing coming out from both ends. But Cloud9 has better weaponry. So that's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of Cloud9. Now they can just stop it. That trap play you attempted from MIBR gets foiled. And this gives a chance here for C9 to just group together and play the distance here against the classics that you currently have on the defensive side of MIBR.
Good to see from a team able to organize themselves around such a chaotic situation. C9 assessed it perfectly. Now entering B, you gotta suss out the rest of these members.
Yeah, and it's pretty good. FRZ at least is able to catch a good timing for 2 kills with the classic. But C9 get the round and they tie up the game. Their bonus round is decent. 2 Bulldogs right now for Cloud9. And the rest, we'll see if they want to buy around that.
लिटल में होता ना एक मॉन्स्टर करके सामान चुरा देता.
See what they throw down.
वैसे ये भी करके जाके ढूंढ के मार रहे
Bulldogs see the play once again. Yeah, this chaos right here for Cloud9, what I was saying before, the fact that they didn't stop the scratch, they felt comfortable to take whatever was happening, knowing that there were just, like you said, pistols or whatnot on the other side. You need to see that. They can't be shook after that first half. They have to know when they have the upper hand. And it looks like they are doing just fine in that department. Big split here from C9 onto A. Looks like this could get under the skin of MIBR in a gun round.
We already used everything to try to fake towards this B side. I mean, look at the numbers of MIBR towards the octagon, and as C9 are just moving through without any flashes, putting the smokes down, and even wrapped it around triple. So trying to pinch back towards showers and finally, okay, we heard a TP, and maybe too many players towards this A side, but we re-TP on the other end. Maybe overthinking it. There's 2 players still alive for MIBR within the site. They have the weapon advantage. Partizan stops Zeppa on that fake towards the A side, and here's that nice flash coming out from Oxy, who then comes in towards the octagon. Mazin down to 8 HP, beautiful bird! As another one falls, the lineup on the second one, a 1-for-1, but a disadvantage for C9. Aiming down the sight, trying to get that first pick, but unfortunately the shots do not connect. In MIBR, they retake.
भाई एक सेकंड के लिए तुम लोग को वो स्ट्रैट समझा क्या? तुम लोग को वो स्ट्रैट समझा? प्रोसेस हुआ क्या हुआ करके? भले वो लोग राउंड हारे, भेंचो तुमको स्ट्रैट समझो वो लोग ने क्या किया है? वो लोग पूरा पुश करके एक ने टीपी का साउंड दिया, ठीक है, पुश करके एक को शावर के बाहर बिठाया वो लोग के रेस को, और वापिस 4 जन ने टीपी मारा सोच के कि सारे बी गए.
Here, as he
Bro,
looks like he scored the first shot. And instantly we fall back, trying to find a heal, so that also allows 3 players to stack right after for MIBR within this B site.
Next level था बे वो.
Making sure there's no push mid. Oxy covers that. MIBR is doing a great job of not showing, not giving up any information that doesn't need to be. Looks like back to mid here for C9. Oxy's been covering this position. They won't have shower control on this one, so they have to be careful about that right side of the site as Zeppa opens up hookah.
This is actually really good, because now it gives some space to go back and work with. Exactly, you could TP across. Rotate already came out. There's no flash to support on the defense as Mazin falls down. Now they're going to try to go ring around the Rosie.
Oh, yeah.
Oxy here's to rotate back. He's trying to get potentially a pick here if he can, but the timing doesn't work out. So still holding towards the U-Haul.
If C9 is thinking about the first 2 rounds of second half, it was a pile of 4 members of MIBR, so they've been teleporting back and forth.
And a triple swing right after the flash. Oxy's trying to get the second kill there onto RGL. Oh boy. Orbital strike coming through. This has fallen somehow, and Zeppa again is the last player remaining. And the story continues with C9 working well on the first blood, but just can't convert.
Yes. The conversions are not happening. I was saying before, round 1 and 2, MIBR had a stack of 4 members to rotate across, and you know C9 was everybody was at this site. So 3rd round, we see the teleport, maybe expecting MIBR again in a huddle. But MIBR is doing such a good job at following here. The 2nd round, C9 tries the TP play to go around the world. Smiles on the faces of MIBR right now. I think the desk said something really pivotal for them is there's only up, right? Where's the pressure? You know, they're chill, they're vibing, they're having a good time. They love what the team looks like, and they are enjoying playing together, it seems. 9-7 here. Again, on that C9 pick of Bind as a timeout comes through.
And MIBR is looking really good with this double duelist setup. A role here that GZZ is not familiar with. I mean, even looking at the roster within the last season, you're playing a map like Split, for example, which would be the second map here coming up in this BO3. He's also very comfortable in this race.
Yeah,
so really doing a good job here to foil the plans of C9 every time they get this clear advantage. But I got to say, last time they overcooked that one for C9, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah. Being able to convert 5v4s here for MIBR has been pretty amazing, right? The ability to get themselves into these rounds knowing they have the advantage, or even convert when C9 has a 5v4. MIBR are 6-10 on gun rounds right now, so really coming. A lot of ultimates could be had here by Cloud9. Just 1 orb for 4 members. Vanity gets his.
and want to walk up for a contact and surprise the Showers push. Yeah. Works out for a trade at least.
और
मैं
plant
to
है.
get the information. So there's this is going to be pretty good for C9 to gain at least map control and allow here for Jakey to try to run out and get the plant. Also, orbital strike available. Molly, if they try to fall back at this point, this is nicely done there as JZZ is caught in the corner.
Viper को.
If you're going to try to fall back, I love the double flank that we currently have here from MIBR. The Seekers to grab Mazine gets the drop with the Oxy, and even the portal force the spawn gets denied by FRZ. Numbers back at the advantage of MIBR. The weapon not strong for C9, only 2 stingers. Jake is low on HP. Trying to hold his ground here towards the Showers, trying to stay alive. There's that first nice pick there onto Mazine to allow Whippy to get this backstab. But Artazine is still sticking on that spike. Finally, the jiggle across. There's that backstab. And now we can push across. But the fuse still comes through.
It's falling apart. It's falling apart right now. MIBR picking up the pieces wherever they can. A quick defuse by Artazine. And they give themselves a 10th round. Now that's 3 in a row. 2900 does go for that lost round bonus to C9, but is it going to be enough? They got to find momentum. They got to find what's working for them here. MIBR is sticking with this identity of aggression. Whenever they need it, they can flip it on. The aggression comes from the group of 3 when they know they need to wait. We just saw it there from FRZ. A quick kill and spawn. Going over to Zeppa, just really nailing the coffin on some of these plays, the way that MIBR is defending their sites. Here towards A, CLOUD9, before one again with Whippy kind of being off, listening for rotations, trying to help with that mid-round call.
Almost
pushed up towards that short A side there, not giving that much ground.
And definitely trying to change the pace for C9 within this round. But it was stopped right away by the utility you currently have from FRZ towards this long B. They still want to continue to pressure towards this B site. The ults to come out, the Seekers to push across, but they don't have control of Hookah right now. This could be very dangerous towards the post plant when these smokes will come down. So C9 haven't decided yet to move within this B site. They TV back within A.
Cruising, oh my. Different sides of the map now.
Oh no.
They're gonna hear each other almost, I think.
Oh, they heard it. Yeah. Oxy turns around here as Mazine gets created. Zeppa's the one that's waiting all the way towards Showers. But JZZ also has a timing. The timing across a showstopper out connection, but then traded right away. And Whippy was still holding towards that fountain. It was gonna get scrappy no matter what through that TP play. Advantage now for CLOUD9. Showstopper misses. The pit comes out. We're trying to secure the round now.
Oh, man.
I love the crowd again. It's good to be back. RGL, though, a nice pick onto Zeppa. 2 versus 2. Oh, the tag there onto Whippy, down to 16 HP. Playing close within his Oxy. Just on the edge of that pit. He senses FRZ coming through and gets that pick. A 1 versus 1. The pit comes down, though, as Whippy gets picked off. RGL trying to scale up now from triple. The wide sum across. RGL gets the pick into the fuse. And MIBR scores up at 11.
The 1v1 is what it comes down to again. And when this game came around, when you thought about it, at least firepower, how something might work, and strategy, you were kind of unknown on both teams. But MIBR is bringing in the refrags, bringing in the firepower when they need it in the 1v1 situations, and making these rounds work. What a close by RGL Meister. We know he's good for those situations. We've seen it last year, and it continues here. Another defuse there by MIBR. The retakes, they are just overheating on those. Beautiful job.
What a great way to kick off right now the Americas for the Brazilian teams today. They're really putting up a fight right now as MIBR takes the lead by 4 on C9's map pick. Pit comes out early on the defense, so that now forces C9 to try to wrap around. Ooh, JZZ could have had that one, but Oxy punishes him as he misses the shot. FRZ holding within the pit here with his judge. He's going to avoid a little bit of that utility, but that's still going to allow C9 to plant for Showers. Oh, nice flash. Not pushing through. He's making himself known, though, with this judge, FRZ. And his teammates are so far back within the pit. 2 players now walking in, and that's the pit down. Finally, C9, they're finding some good value here of working together with the utility.
भाई है बे स्टैट्स तो है बे लोग बस बहुत ज़्यादा है बे ऐसा भी नहीं एक दो
So another round here.
बहुत स्टैट्स है बे लोग बस
Easily go in and
हर
looking
चीज़
at
का
CLOUD9. I kind of want to put out bringing the Yoru into the game. Looking at what Oxy does, otherwise we watch him on his jet, we watch him on basically just his jet.
Any duelist, pretty much, yeah.
Fearless aggression, right? Goes in, knows what the jet or a duelist has to do to get into the site, break the chaos, to break crosshairs, and get into position. And I feel like, well, they can do that with this composition. MIBR is not allowing it. They're either pushing up to make sure Oxy can't get a weird gate crash, or there are some people in the back to make sure that there isn't a gate crash that got by them, and he's going to show up behind. So a lot of his options, I feel like, would be shut down from where we see him going in and being that kind of spearhead for the team. And Zeppa's there to kind of help with the post plan as well, and initiate the hit, not be the one bouncing in. So I feel like MIBR is not allowing this composition of C9s to work at its fullest.
Yeah, although C9 was able to drop that Viper's Pit, is not out of the fire pit yet. Still trailing by 3 rounds. Op still available now for Artazine. Blade Storm, Hero Rifle saved by Mazine as well. And there comes the fight from behind. Somehow gets the double kill with the shorty. Very nicely done to wrap around behind here on the execution of C9. And that's a second attempt now to save the Vandal. The op has been dropped.
And what I mentioned just now, because last round was C9, but the aggression rather, it was C9 pushing through showers and kind of everybody behind Oxy there. This one was through short A, everybody behind Oxy there. A lot what it would look like if they did have that on a jet. So really on the ball together with these last few strategies. And they just collect the rounds, easy peasy, forcing the save twice here by MIBR. Seppa's the only one that goes down, so they're actually building a huge economy as well as they hit MIBRs at the perfect time.
Yeah.
FRZ goes down to get some money.
Better late than never at this point here,
yeah,
right?
Now 9-11.
Something at this era.
Able to build the economy up, at least trying to keep it close or even try to tie the game if you can. But if your back's against the wall here on the first map, if MIBR is able to convert here from round number 11, you still have money to work with to try to battle it back to OT.
And this is the big one. MIBR is calling the timeout. If this round is lost, sure, they get 2,900 from max bonus, but look at that's on 50 credits, 100. They're not going to be able to buy. C9 is going to be able to topple these next rounds over if this next round can go their way, and very easily could have an OT game or even C9 kind of switching it back in their favor here just with the flow of it. The ultimates aren't on deck really for anyone either, so it's going to come down to the strategy, gunfights, and the utility.
Yeah, and that's the beauty right now of the double duelist when you're playing on the attack here for MIBR is you're able to convert a lot of these rounds in good trades and even trying to go for heroic moments when it comes down to the defensive side where...
So यार क्या उड़ गया?
मैं तो 3 बजे से कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम.
बहुत बढ़िया.
मेरे को तो शाम को 8 बजे तक करने का है. इसके बाद पैसिफिक है ना. और इतना जल्दी सुबह इतना जल्दी किससे उठ गया? वैलेंटाइंस पे जाना है आपको?
मीटअप है ना आज मेरा.
ओ किधर?
ये सैमसंग बीकेसी मुंबई जियो मार्ट.
हाँ मैं पढ़ा था. कितने बजे?
2 बजे. आ रहा है तू? मिलने आ रहा है मेरे को?
आ नहीं सकता, मैच है.
वहां से कर लेना यार, मैं करा दूंगा वहां पे.
पैसिफिक का 11:30 बजे से मैं बीच में ऐसा कैसा हो? लेकिन 11:30 बजे से बीच में से कैसा हो ऐसे?
11:30 बजे.
Oxy.
मैं तो 7 बजे मैच खत्म हो जाएगा
फिर आ सकता.
सच्ची में आएगा.
हाँ. भरोसा रखना मेरे पे.
मैं भरोसा रखूंगा.
Interesting. Oh, it's a double buy. You just picked up a Vandal.
By crazy matches हो रहा है यार.
250 and you bought a...
वही देखना है.
Man's just banking weapons back there in an arsenal. 3-2 split here from C9. The rotation is coming back in from JZZ. And again, let's see how much they crash in behind Oxy here if they do decide to go in.
It's Oxy that's trying to crash behind them as well. TPing out, but Vanity and Whippy are there at least for the trade. So space created by Oxy.
Yeah.
JZZ trying to find a timing running out through the smoke, but couldn't surprise his opponent. Zeppa is almost down to nothing against the pop up from Vanity. spike down and planet here for C9. And a Viper on Viper with
come back 11-11.
that duel.
Next round
FRZ.
farm
Only
karenge
Mazine and GTZ left up towards the pipes at the spawn. Both spotted by Jake.
11-11.
What does that mean? Another save here from MIBR.
Another save. And what is this? This A and shower play?
Bablu bhai.
Getting that lev love.
Aapka
Yeah, another shower hit.
physical strength
Another
kya
one.
hai?
It's funny that we brought up Oxy being aggressive there, and it kind of did push a little bit more into that.
आ जाओ
A little
इधर
bit more
इस पे आ
pressure
जा
on the
एक बार
rookie
तेरे को तो हरा
shoulders to
दूंगा
be the
मैं
one to go in, and for C9 to find the refrags,
हाँ
doing much
पंजाब
better
लड़ा
at
रहे
that. MIBR doesn't
Phillips
really
था
have
2
the
दिन
answer.
पहले
This is the money
वो
situation we're
फिजिकल
talking about
स्ट्रेंथ नहीं
now.
वो
Fully
फिजिकल
down
फीचर था वो और
onto
फीचर
that
में भी
low buy. Sheriff
जाने
and
क्या बोला
Marshall
था
for the side of MIBR.
You bring up a great point though
भाई
with
मेरे
Oxy,
लिए
the pressure on
तूने
his
दिल
shoulders.
जीत लिया
First
था
time
वीडियो
America's
में
seen
भाई
the
दूधा
lead.
तेरे आंसर
And I think it's
देख मैं बताऊँ क्या हुआ था
trusting the process of what C9's
ऐसा था
been
कि
doing throughout the
सब
offseason.
लोग
Yes,
या तो फ्लर्ट कर रहे थे जहाँ तक मेरे को पता था या फिर है ना इम्प्रेस करने का ट्राई कर रहे थे
इम्प्रेस करने का ही था वो फ्लर्ट का नहीं था
इम्प्रेस और फ्लर्ट भी था भाई वो अक्षय देख रहा है कैसे फ्लर्ट कर रहा था
before stepping right here within the Americas. He is doing a great job once again to create the space for C9. Only one round away for C9 to tie up the game, and as MIBR is trying to find an answer on this eco, it works out for a small trade here within this B site. Look at this push that you currently have from Artesian.
एग्री करना चाहिए मैं पैर को नहीं C9 अच्छा भाई उनका पास बहुत स्ट्रैट्स है भाई
And this is where not having a sentinel comes into
बहुत
play.
I'm so real
on
to be
that
honest,
large flank. Gonna wait for just a moment here. It feels like somebody might be watching.
He knows it's a fake. He heard the snake bite going out for long. Dane is like, nah, that's not happening. It's towards the A site. So the rest of MIBR rotating towards the spawn. They have an opportunity to go for the backstab here, but Whippy 6-6 turns around and eliminates Artsine.
How does he know? It's one of those lurkers. You want Oxy to keep it going.
This spot being very strong.
ये बंदा 19 साल का है.
Trying to go for the battle against FRZ. Who the defender wins it. Trying to make the economy a little bit more expensive for C9 within the next rounds. I mean, you've mentioned it, Riv. It's been looking pretty good for C9 with the economy building round after round. Nice shot from Azina as well, out with the Marshall. Orb comes across, the taps coming through, and both players of C9 are out towards the showers, and as the orb comes down now, it's too late. Can aim down the sight on time there from Azine as Jake allows C9 to tie up the game.
I guess one way to get back into that game is 4 hits on A eventually. And 2 of those rounds back to back.
Pause करके play करता तो वो होता शायद reset.
The name of the game that they're trying to bring to the table. An identity is currently being formed as we watch here on Vine. And yeah, they feel a lot more comfortable. Maybe just the cobwebs are off on what they were trying to do before. And they said, let's revert back to this. Because that's as stark as it looks right now. Night and day from what they were doing before to what we just saw in the last 4 rounds.
ठीक है आज जब ये सोया तो पूरा सोया पड़ा भाई अरे कैसे बुखार आ गया मेरे को खुद को नहीं समझ
MIBR is trying to join the party, pushing down
बहुत
towards
next
Long
level
B as
बुखार
they
आया
have the
हिल भी नहीं पा रहा था
towards
तब
Hookah. The first and second kills come out in favor of C9. Mazine and Artesian playing it out. That's the spike down.
Oxy was in a 4v1 over here, but then more people joined, and it's actually 2 going down for C9 now. They run back, quick drift for Oxy as he goes dimensional on this one. And they should know the site's clear. Don't have to commit, though. It looks like they're still being quite tentative on it.
A lot of these. Trying to go for a flash towards the spawn. Oh, the long range too. Off to Shorty. Oxy read that and plays the distance to win it with the battle. TP's away. Advantage for C9. Double up towards U-Haul as Oxy's playing back to the backstab here. The post plan, the last player to watch the flank. But the dog spots both players of MIBR towards the spawn. Hand to hand, Whippy is just trying to hold them back with another snake bite towards the ground. There's that flash for a peek towards the front. It's beautiful. Both of them fall for MIBR. Beautiful discipline and play for C9 as they're now at match point.
From chaos to collected strategies here from C9. Everything looking great. And look, Oxy staying for this fight. Finally gets out of that situation. Takes the 3rd one down and drops the high priority we talked a little bit about that before. As the MIBR has been playing so far, backstopping what Oxy really wants to do to get behind them, be a nuisance. But the firepower from the rookie is still there, fending off to it long dwindling MIBR's numbers, not allowing a team rotation to come out. And all of C9 together just feel like they're starting to click here. Whippy checking the
और वो भी
edges and all
calculated
the
बसड़ा
extra-
ऐसा नहीं कि सिर्फ नाम के लिए अरे तेरी पेंड की ये कौन सा है
For MIBR.
It is not.
That's why they're calling for a timeout here.
चट नेट गया
They
क्या
said it was
excuse me
and MIBR using their last timeout here of this map. See what they could do. I mean, they had a little bit of money left in the bank, but this buy should be very broken in round number 24.
ओटी जाएगा क्या
Whippy at 22 and 10
सिर्फ
Oxy
brim
just
quality है
behind 21-17. Honestly, it's crazy to see what Whippy does on that defensive
नहीं जा सकता यार
lurking portion of the
ये
attack
लोग
side, if
गन्स
you
देख
will.
कितने पकौले
Continues to just
एक
put a wrench in
phantom
everything
है
MIBR wants to does that regards the big flank or trying to flank the side of Cloud9. Almost better than a Sentinel, honestly. So they quick hit. That's going to land right on Mazin. Little hot toe
मस्त
there.
लगता है बे ये सब देखने को
And yeah, they get no guiding light. Yeah, there it is towards long. All right, so detection is out. Still is not going to make anybody move just yet. We're looking at a replicated round here for C9 to get out of showers once again.
लॉल
Behind Oxy.
This is actually great plays right now from MIBR. JZZ gets the pick
देखा
onto Oxy.
वो
and trying to
सिर्फ
put
वाइड स्विंग करने के लिए मारा
Brimstone
ब्रिमस्टन ने
the pace that
बिकन
C9 has. I love the utility play that you currently have here from MIBR to get a perfect read on
Wide
C9
swing
split
करने के
within
लिए
this
Steam
A site.
beacon मारा
As
है
C9 is
तेरी
trying to answer back. Seeker's out. The dog's going to hit JZZ, but he satchels away and back into safety. MIBR have the
भाई
power
अलग
numbers
दिमाग
here.
लगाते हैं
But within the A site, the satchels comes across. RGL on top of the truck, but Jake and Whitby are right back. Close range with the showstopper, denies right away.
Oh, through गया
And Jake comes back with confidence. Needing only one more
अगर
kill into
इससे मालूम
FRC
नहीं
to
पड़ रहा
close
ना
out the
कि
first map.
रेस कार्ड बफ कर देना चाहिए
Another TP across
तो
within this
पता
B
नहीं
site.
और क्या
The disadvantage
क्या
though
दिखाऊं
for MIBR
और
is you're trying
लगता
to play
तो
with the
ये
judge. So if you
ओटी
get a
था
perfect
कंफर्म
timing here
वाला
with the judge, you might get the win. But Jake's waiting right there, gets the pick, and C9 will close off the first map with a 13-11 victory.
In a bit of a roundabout way,
I think-
but they do it.
वो alt
It
बोल के
seems
उसको
to
बैठ
be
जाना चाहिए था, थोड़ा टाइम
MIBR
बाय
the
करना
driver's seat.
अरे नहीं बे प्रॉब्लम क्या मालूम वो अल्ट का जो नर्फ हुआ है ना उसका आदत नहीं लगा है किसको
क्या नर्फ वो जो स्प्लैश डैमेज
नहीं अल्ट लेट निकलता है अभी
और भी लेट कर दिया क्या
हाँ थोड़ा ही डिफरेंस किया है लेकिन वो थोड़ा भी बहुत फर्क पड़ता है मेरा लास्ट अल्ट कभी लगा था 1972 में लगा था पैच पता नहीं बहुत अलग कर दिया है रेज उधर मारता तो 100% 3v1 होता सीधा उसने मारा इसको
दूसरा वाला भी 1 HP होता
दूसरे वाले को नहीं मार पाता उसको जल्दी ट्रेड नहीं ले पाता
हाँ मतलब वो मर भी जाता ना तो अभी 1 HP रहता वो क्योंकि वो अल्ट सेंटर में मार रहा था वो दोनों के बीच
1972 में हैवी है लेकिन ये लोग का गेम देख के मजा आता है भाई पहला मैप भी बहुत सेक्सी था ये मैप में सिर्फ स्ट्रैट्स दिखे भेंचो गेम प्ले पे इतना फोकस ही नहीं था पता है कोई ऐसा एक बंदा बहुत क्रेजी खेल रहा है ऐसा कुछ नहीं सब इधर से प्रॉपर टीपी मार रहे वॉल अप स्मोक अप कर रहे वहां से ब्लाइंड पे डबल पिक कर रहे फुल स्ट्रैट्स मैच लास्ट गेम ऐसा था फुल एम टॉप 2 हेडशॉट्स लग रहे थे पता है टॉप 2
कौन सा मैप था
लास्ट डिमन 1 खेल रहा था लास्ट इसमें डिमन 1 और सामने MW0 हैवी मार रहे एक दूसरे को ऑप शॉट देके आना लास्ट गेम का घर जाएगा ऐसा मारा ऑप्स बिंग्स भाई का तो रोज यूज होता है मैं जानबूझ कर यूज कर रहा हूँ ताकि बफ हो जाए Either trader V3 Pro while shutting down PC should I turn off mice or any button or it will automatically get off and on? It will automatically get off and on when you switch on your PC and when you switch off your PC because it's connected to your PC. आया मैं 2 मिनट में आया पानी भर के आया तो चैट देख रहा है तो बात कर लियो चैट से चिल करियो
हाँ और बताओ चैट, क्या हाल चाल है?
आल बाल मत बोल देना, अब भी बोल रहा हूँ, अब भी बोल रहा हूँ।
नहीं बोलूंगा जाना।
चैट कुछ क्वेश्चंस मत पूछना यार, इसको ये
मैं
कुछ
जाल
बोल
वाल
देगा।
क्वेश्चन कुछ आंसर दूंगा।
माँ कसम मैंने यही बोला अभी, पता है? मैंने चैट को बोला चैट प्लीज कुछ क्वेश्चन मत पूछना, ये आलबार आंसर देगा बहन। मैं यही बोला अभी, माँ कसम क्या टाइमिंग है।
तू गया नहीं क्या?
फक जा रहा आया मैं।
और अमन भाई क्या हाल है?
भाई
बीमार हो
कितना
रहे थे
अच्छी
वैसे।
तरह से जानते हैं भी हम एक दूसरे को।
एक तो बीमार हो रहे, ऊपर से 7 घंटे का मीटअप हो है भाई। फक पे कोई ना, मस्ती करेंगे आज। नींद से उठकर आए हैं क्या? हाँ, नींद से उठकर ही आया मैं, एकदम नींद से उठकर। आप भी क्यूट हो अमन भाई। अरे तो मैंने कब बोला नहीं हो यार, मैं तो बचपन से क्यूट हूँ। मिलने आ रहा हूँ आपको, नाम याद रखूंगा, सौमित्रा वर्मा। देखते आ जाना 2 बजे। अमन भाई राशि क्या है यार? राशि तो यार मेरे बाबा की लड़की का नाम है यार, सबसे छोटी वाली। वो क्या है, वो लड़की है भाई, बस तब बता रहा हूँ मैं तो आपको। सबसे छोटी वाली नहीं, उससे छोटी वाली से 1 नंबर बड़ी वाली। अमन हाउ वाज योर वैलेंटाइन यार? बैरी जी यार, वैलेंटाइन यार आपके बिना कैसे मनाए यार हम? क्या सीन, बहुत बढ़िया भाई। आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो यार? मैं तो पता नहीं यार, अभी मैं इतना VCT फॉलो नहीं किया, मेरी टीम्स नहीं देखी है इतनी। आज देख रहा था तो फ्री था तभी आ गया। अमन वैलेंटाइन मानने क्या मनाया? अरे पागल हो गया, वैलेंटाइन बोलो, क्या बोल रहे हो? ज़ोडिएक साइन, अरे तुम लोग थोड़ा सा पागल हो गया, वही चीजें रिपीट कर रहे हो। चिचा चिल बहुत, क्या चिल बहुत बकवास था? क्या बकवास था? सोल के लैंड पर जा रहे हो ना? पता नहीं यार, मैं नहीं जा रहा, लैंड इवेंट पे नहीं जा रहा। कहाँ यार, आज बेटा पर कल फिर वापस काम है थोड़ा, और परसों भी काम है, संडे भी आ रहा है ना। अभी वीडियो भी तो बना रही है, कभी कभी वैलो स्ट्रीम कर लिया करो। वही इशू है भाई, दिन में सिर्फ 24 घंटे है यार, वही दिक्कत है सिर्फ। काश दिन में मेरे लिए 30 घंटे होते तो मैं सब कुछ कर पाता। अब मैं इतना फ्लड मॉडल से कर लेते तो पता डेट फिक्स हो जाती, वीडियो देखा है शेड्यूल का। अच्छा वन वी वन मीटअप पर यस 100%। डन सीन है, आओ तो सही पहले। उसमें है ऐसा 1v1 का भी है, वर्कशॉप भी है, बातें होगी, स्टोरी सुनाऊंगा मैं आपको जर्नी की। इतनी प्यारी जर्नी है अपनी। इसके बाद टीरियम भी है, बहुत कुछ है वहाँ पे, बहुत कुछ मजाक से हटके बहुत कुछ है। What is the story behind your nickname Bablu? Story behind my nickname Bablu यार, मतलब मेरे को नाम बहुत क्यूट लगता था, क्योंकि क्यूट लगता था क्योंकि मेरे शायद जब मैं शायद क्या मतलब मेरे घर पे जो शोरूम था हमारा, तो वो शोरूम में लाइक एक मैकेनिक था जिसका नाम बबलू था, तो उसको बार बार ऐसे बबलू बबलू करके बुलाते थे। मैं खुद भी बुलाता था, तो बहुत फनी लगता था वो। तो फिर मैंने एक बार नाम रखा, फिर सब लोग अच्छा याद रहेगा सबको, मतलब बबलू बबलू इधर, बबलू उधर, के बाद बबलू ही नाम रख दिया, बस और कुछ ज़्यादा इसमें डीप मीनिंग में।
Let's go. Coach Jimmy, thank you so much for sharing your thoughts and best of luck in that
आप
next
कब
match.
मैकडे जाओगे? हम मैकडे नहीं जाएंगे,
Thank you
हम
so much
जाएंगे
for that,
सीधा।
Smix, and great to hear from Coach Jimmy there. And I think, you know, one thing he had pointed out clearly, I think we
सीधा
all
बाहर
kind of felt
जाएंगे
it
हम।
as well. You know, a little bit of the nerves, right? Kind
ताकि
of
कोई
got to
वीडियो
get
नहीं
into
बना
the
पाए।
flow of it. But boy,
Why
oh boy,
Squad of
once
King was
Oxy got into the
removed?
flow of it, that kid was
सुप्रीत भाई यार वो
unstoppable.
तो कब का दे दिया है
He is
रीजन यार।
truly something
स्ट्रीम
special.
देखे,
Yeah,
स्ट्रीम देखा
I
करी।
spent like the whole
एसएटएल के
first half
वीडियो
of that game
में
just thinking about the comps and how they're both playing Sky and
क्या
no one has
फाड़ा
VCT to do
आपने? यस
flashes
यस
and all the macro that, but the second
नेक्स्ट
half
वीडियो
was
कब?
just
नेक्स्ट
about
वीडियो
the
आएगा बहुत ही
individuals of
जल्दी।
this Cloud9 team shining. When you put
ये
Oxy on Euro, even if he doesn't have perfect support for it, he is so good at being
सोल ने
that
कैसा
young player,
परफॉर्म
being
किया
that
अकॉर्डिंग टू यू डे
catalyst
वन
to bring
ऑन
his
डे
squad
वन?
back in.
यश
And I'm
भाई
so
मैंने
glad he
नहीं
got to
देखे
show
मैचेस
that
में,
on
बीमार था,
his
मैं सो रहा
America's
था।
debut.
I mean, look, the dimensional drift
स्कोर
in,
अभी
and
तो
then the
मैंने
shorty
स्कोर बोर्ड भी नहीं
with
देखा,
two
मैं अभी
shots,
उठा
two
और आ गया,
kills,
मैं अभी
just
स्कोर बोर्ड देखूंगा सिर्फ।
तेरे जर्नी से याद आया, तेरे को याद है चंडीगढ़ में अपन बात कर रहे थे, मैं
हाँ
अपनी जर्नी सुना तो बबलू बोलता है भीचो मेरे को लगा मैं ही सबसे मेरा जर्नी ऐसा रहेगा, तो मेरे से भी वैसा करके
मतलब तेरा लाइफ का जर्नी थोड़ा ज्यादा हार्ड है। मेरा लाइफ का जर्नी
मेरा
नहीं हार्ड है।
नेटफ्लिक्स वाला जर्नी है मेरा।
हाँ तेरा नेटफ्लिक्स वाला जर्नी, हम मेरा जो जर्नी है वो लाइक वो मेरा पर्सनल जर्नी, तेरे में बहुत लोग इन्वॉल्वड है।
बहुत
हाँ वो मेरा पर्सनल स्ट्रगल है, तेरे में तो पूरा छोड़ो
पूरा फैमिली जनरेशंस
जनरेशन इन्वॉल्व है, फ्रेंड्स इन्वॉल्व है,
सब इन्वॉल्व है एक साथ। मैंने वो सबका साथ सबका विकास वो वाला है मेरा जर्नी।
सही बात है।
में भी मैं तो देख रहा हूँ सारे सोल के मैचेस।
देखो मैं बाद में देखूंगा
सारे देखो। आज अभी मतलब आज से तो नहीं देख पाऊंगा, लेकिन कल पूरा देखा। अभी तो सिर्फ स्कोर देख सकता हूँ।
वैनिटी का एचपी कितना है
बताओ ना। न्यप पिंक्स भाई गुड मॉर्निंग हो जाता तो जोर से नहीं हो सकता यार, पिंकी सो रही है। बंक्स भाई लैपी का जीसी चेंज होता है क्या? जीसी क्या होता है भाई? लैपी का जीसी चेंज होता है क्या?
जीसी नहीं सुना मैंने।
ग्राफिक कार्ड,
उसका शॉर्ट फॉर्म है ये जीसी।
तो ग्राफिक कार्ड क्या रहता है?
वाह भाई साहब, क्या चेंज होता है उसका ग्राफिक कार्ड का?
मेंबर्स ग्रुप का कुछ तो एक है रे, एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क मेंबर्स डाल के देख बेरी। वो नाइटबॉट ने डाला हुआ है सब। व्यूज ऑन पॉल भी भाई जब मैचेस होएगा देखूंगा तब व्यूज दूंगा ना, ऐसा कैसे हवे में व्यूज कैसे?
अरे जी कहाँ है यार, भूख लग रही है मेरे को।
क्या है तेरा डाइट?
आज तो कोई डाइट नहीं, आज सिर्फ पोहा खाऊंगा, नहाऊंगा।
भाई मेरे को एक बात बता, चीट डे में कुछ भी खा सकते हैं यार?
हाँ एक सेकंड। अरे जी आप आ गए क्या? मेरे को पोहा बना दो ना, भूख लग रही है बहुत।
मैच वॉच पार्टी होगा सारा होगा। मैंने तो फिर मेरा चीट डे का सारा शेड्यूल मैंने
अबे सारे तेरा रोज का चीट डे नाटक कही गए।
नहीं
मेरा वो लोग बोलते हैं जो
मेरा चल रहा है भाई एक हफ्ते से प्रॉपर
डाइट चल रहा है क्या?
हाँ हेवी।
क्या खा रहा है बता?
नो शुगर, पहला तो चाय पी रहा हूँ, ठीक है। शाम को प्रोटीन्स खाता हूँ।
प्रोटीन तो लेने की जरूरत ही नहीं है तेरे को, तो जिम भी कर रहा है क्या?
नहीं
तो फिर डाइट का तो प्रोटीन का जरूरत ही नहीं है अगर जिम नहीं कर रहा तो।
हाँ लेकिन बॉडी मसल्स के लिए।
अबे बैठे बैठे मसल नहीं बनती, प्रोटीन खा के बेशरम।
बनती है भाई, ये भी एक्सरसाइज है। कितना बार उठ के
तो
चेयर पे
पतला हो जाएगा तू, तेरा मतलब पेट अंदर हो जाएगा, लेकिन बैठे बैठे प्रोटीन खा के नहीं होती है।
नहीं प्रोटीन्स और फाइबर्स खा रहा हूँ मैं।
फाइबर अच्छा है, लेकिन प्रोटीन तू सोच रहा है कि अगर तेरे बैठे बैठे प्रोटीन खा के मसल बन जाएगी, तो वेरी रॉन्ग ब्रदर।
नहीं बस फैट्स, वो मतलब तेल का कुछ भी नहीं खा रहा हो।
हाँ मैं समझ गया, वो डाइट हो गई ना, वो डाइट अच्छी है तेरी।
तो डाइट वही तो बोला, बहनचो डाइट कर रहा हूँ
तो डाइट में प्रोटीन क्यों ले रहा है फिर? प्रोटीन पाउडर और वो सब
पाउडर नहीं ले रहा मैं, भड़वे खा रहा हूँ प्रोटीन।
किसमें आता है प्रोटीन बता
ग्रिल्ड
जरा।
चिकन, ग्रिल्ड चिकन वैसा पाउडर नहीं ले रहा हूँ मैं टट्टी।
जो लोग सिर्फ ओनली डाइट करते हैं उनको प्रोटीन का नाम भी नहीं लेना चाहिए।
तेरे को क्या लगा मैं बिना जिम के प्रोटीन पाउडर ले रहा हूँ?
हाँ मैंने कहा पता नहीं, तो थोड़ा पागल हो गया। प्रोटीन बोला ही ऐसा कि प्रोटीन बोला
अबे
मतलब पाउडर, वो तो
जैसा
ऐसे हर चीज में
फैट
आता है
फाइबर
प्रोटीन।
ऐसा वो।
पर तेरा प्रोटीन का तो कोई दिक्कत होगा ही नहीं। प्रोटीन इंटेक क्या एक मतलब ज्यादा लेकर ये कुछ नहीं, तेरा प्रोटीन का दिक्कत होगा ही नहीं।
ज्यादा नहीं, एक मिल खाता हूँ मैं, उसमें समझ ग्रिल्ड चिकन हो गया वैसा, और प्लस वेजीज सॉर्टेड।
जोमेटो से मंगाता है?
नहीं, घर पे ही सब।
अच्छा
मतलब अगर कुक नहीं आई ऐसा तो फिर मंगाता हूँ, लेकिन ऐसी यही मंगाता हूँ ग्रिल्ड चिकन वैसा। सॉर्टेड वेजीज तो घर पे बनता है।
इससे बढ़िया एक 30 मिनट एक्सरसाइज कर ले और पूरी वो वाली डाइट ले ले।
कर ही नहीं
क्या जाएगा
सकता
तेरा?
एक्सरसाइज, टाइम नहीं है।
क्यों? तक साले
सच्ची
30 मिनट तो निकाल ही सकता है कोई भी।
ऐसा नहीं, तू भी बहुत टाइम निकाल ही सकता है। होता है नहीं होता है ना। अब भी ज्ञान दे रहा था 24 घंटे ये बीच।
मैं तो करता हूँ भाई 30-25 मिनट भाई, कितना कर लेता हूँ मैं तो। 1 घंटा करता हूँ वर्कआउट, 1-1.5 घंटा।
लग रहा है 1 साल में शादी होएगा क्या सी?
1 साल में नहीं, पागल है क्या?
कितना था फिर? 3?
हाँ 3 साल लगेंगे लिस्ट।
कोई है नजर में जो पसंद आई है अभी तक?
नहीं,
बाहर की दुनिया देखा भी है पसंद आने के लिए। पूरा टाइम
देखा
तो
है भाई,
बूट कैंप पे रहते।
देखा है भाई। तो भाई मेरे को लव मैरिज थोड़ी करना जो बाहर जा करके देखूंगा भाई ये लड़की पसंद है इससे बात कर।
भाई पहले से मतलब एकदम प्रिपेयर्ड है अरेंज्ड वैसा।
मतलब लव हुआ तो ठीक है, नहीं हुआ तो फिर क्या ही कर सकते हैं, समझ रहा है?
अच्छा अच्छा।
अब ऐसा है कि यार मैं शक्ल देख के प्यार नहीं करता ना।
अगर समझ लव हुआ तो प्रपोज कैसे करेगा?
वो तो छोड़ दे भाई, वो मैं कर दूंगा।
नहीं, इमेजिन करने के लिए, इमेजिनेशन पर्पसेस।
पहले तो बात करेंगे भाई जा करके, फिर सामने वाले का रिएक्शन कैसा आता है।
प्रपोज में भी बात करेगा?
डायरेक्ट जाके बात थोड़ी ना कर, प्रपोज थोड़ी ना कर रहे भाई।
प्रपोज का तो पूछ रहा हूं।
पहले दोस्त बनाएंगे।
चढ़
Binks had the sixth sense to want to start falling back within this one. But there's so much KJ utility right here to support Jake towards the back of the site. There is that dash.
Oh!
The microwave set up there from Whippy to drop two, but
Pinky
Messi
open
wrapped
the
over
chat.
the back of that B side. RGL Meister even. Traded off at the pillar onto Vanity, so instantly what looks so good is back into MIBR's advantage. Paint Shells almost got that kill out from Oxy onto Mazine. At least the players are low for MIBR.
Yep, the tried and true just blast on the B. Zeppa, enough time to look for the flank, calls it correctly.
Important 1v1 right here, and it's won by FRZ. Difficult now for Oxy. Disadvantage against 3 players, make that 2. And look how passively we're playing. RGL is all the way back towards spawn. So there's the grab well for the first one, and FRZ could just wait it out. He has a ghost, so there's no more delay available after the Nova Pulse coming out from RGL. And there's that stick on the spike, the 3-2-1 for the double swing, and RGL gets that pick.
All right, so we'll keep track of this too. Retake there for MIBR. They grab a pistol for themselves. See where they go for second buy. If they try to just go for the same strat again, or they give a little help over to that side where FRZ was lurking. Looks like they will go towards A. Just get that default Viper wall up so they can get into sight. Interested to see how they use the Astro smokes. We'll get a little bit more of a lurk here from RGL.
रॉकेट साइंस वाला चीज नहीं है जो मालूम नहीं पड़ता।
Stack here from CLOUD9.
कोडिंग मैसेजेस से
Should be able to do some damage to MIBR. A Vandal, if that Vandal gets picked up, CLOUD9 can definitely turn this one in their favor.
That's in the hands of Mazine, but right now he's using
आ
his
जाएगा,
shield
लेकिन
to allow
सबका
GZC to
same
set
ही वाला
up towards the E ramp.
Again.
With the boom bot to clear vents and a dot to look towards the right, knowing that it's clear, a counter flash. Wow. C9's not looking to push back within that one. Turret now sees the over-aggression out from the top of the E heaven side as FRZ still manages to get a pick here. with a snake bite right within the A site. Now inside the vents, 3 players to greet Jake. That's not going to allow for you to get too much out of the gamble stack that you had from C9 towards this A site.
Very confident movement here from MIBR. C1, they're going to make their way into B, and I feel like we're going to see that quite a bit more. Just that rush up to A, whether it's a waterfall into A site or towards B. C9, albeit a save round, I don't think they're going to be playing in that heaven position much with how quick and how much of a death ball MIBR sends. This one going to fizzle out here in the way of MIBR as C9 may not get in for the defuse with 2.
I like this right now. Mazin just trying to get a one and die if he can get ulted within the next round. They kind of did a Bogdan's Law, a mini Bogdan's Law to give that Vandal over to RGL. And that at least it gives an opportunity for MIBR to work towards an orb and even utilize Seekers on their bonus round.
All right. Keeping an eye on Whippy for a moment, seeing how they set up this Killjoy for now.
उठ जाएगा अरे सॉरी चैट जो लोग स्ट्रीम पे नए हैं लाइक करो वे वेरी क्लोज टू 4 kills.
A lot of times Killjoy in the early days we saw that setup with the bot towards vent, a turret towards A lot of long range detection. It seems like they forgo that now and expect a B hit here. Most of the members of MIBR at A looking for this slow lurk hit again. And it's even changed, right? Mazin is now the one off hanging out with that Vandal, the rest of the team together. That was RGL Meister last round. Good detection. And I was wrong. C9 do want to play this ramp. They expect MIBR, and they are ready to fully connect with it. Right into sight MIBR goes once they detect somebody up top on Heaven.
Open side right now for a plant. Ammo plant out in the open, nobody running outside of the smoke, so good enough here for MIBR to play.
Shot!
Full of Heaven, and off that pick, there's the Seekers we were talking about here. An opportunity for MIBR to convert this bonus round to get information on 2 players at least towards this A Heaven side. And after that flash, all of C9 pivots towards the screens, waited in, stopped at least for 1 frag, but instantly traded off, and then again, rather seeing that they can't gain the space towards the screen, C9 falls back for a save, and MIBR, they convert their bonus to get the 3rd.
So a little variation to not going up ramp. They use the double duelist strategy as per ordered, dash right into sight and bounce right in as well. With JZZ only losing 1 here, forcing C9 to the saves. MIBR is confident in their strats. Whether or not they're able to hit the first shot, the refrag is there. The whole team is in on the strategy, right? Everybody in on a bad strat is half the people going in on a good strat. MIBR is just on board with everyone. And it's really making the difference here on these site hits. Some guns safe. We see Oxy going down to the judge here. Let's see what he can produce. He gets up close and personal in mailroom.
Yeah. Ends up being a very good call for C9 to save to still bring out some firepower within this round.
It was very smart.
Switch up the warmer on this one.
Yeah, Jakey low. Might just be hiding in the back room. Smokes out. They switched over Whippy now towards A. See if they can defend this, but it looks like MIBR is going to choose the numbers game again and end at the right site as of now. Really great movement across the map that MIBR has been utilizing here. You always get the Viper wall on the right. FRZ's been toying with that the last few rounds with the team. Now they just leave it up to use the gas. Play mind games.
They use the timing of that smoke to allow JZZ to double satchel out, catching Seppa off guard within the spawn. But Jake is still alive rather in the back of the site. Vanity dropping down with 2 players, Showstopper out. Oh, Vanity didn't erase it! It's still a 2 versus 2. Flash to come out, nice shot by Mazin. Players are low, but the heal then comes out from Mazin onto RGL. Making it harder for Whippy to try to win this one. Low armor now, low HP. First contact, he knows the second one's the planner. The 3-2-1 again for MIBR. Double swing out.
Clean jeet gaya.
C9 still can't find an answer on the aggression of MIBR.
WhatsApp group का कैसे join करते हैं?
MIBR says no retakes for you today, CLOUD9. They are having a tough time trying to retake these sites here. MIBR is doing so good at, 1, taking the site, finding the kills they need, but also getting into position that just roots them in, no matter the utility that is expected from CLOUD9 to try and retakes here. Great positioning. It does not seem like they're getting pushed out of their confidence right now. And again, slowly towards B, with FRZ now towards that right side to initiate that lurk that has been in the back of C9's head.
लग रहा है 13-4, 13-5
no mid so far for MIBR. They're sticking with the extremity. They get there, they hit it. Clean and clear what they want to do on these situations, and they do it again. Vansili, low buy from C9.
Yeah, and that unloads all of the stinger bullets on the wheel, but you know, the stinger, as fast as it's able to get the kill, it's fast that the bullets actually empty within the clip. You have this lower buy that you had for C9, and it just keeps holding on that crossfire setup.
First half ka half,
MIBR is looking very strong in the pulse plan, even with this trailblazer spotting Zeppa within the back of the site.
Run around from FRZ here as the trail.
MIBR doesn't want to chase this.
WhatsApp group admin only कर दिया
Allowing
है.
FRZ to do what he does best. Just lurk behind, get as many picks as you can. Whippy down to 1 HP. He'll be able to get an upgrade.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's still the round for the Brazilian team.
Operators out too, so MIBR's game where they have been hitting every site. If they feel uncomfortable with that, Vans, now they can go for the opening pick, get something sure off of that, and make it work. So many options here are opening up for MIBR with the lead. They're now taking on Split. Their pick too. And I think we see why. Coming in on the attack side, they are relentless with what they're hitting. A few towards A, almost 3 towards B from what we've seen here. And again, completely avoiding mid here on the B retake. You see these shots just connecting left and right.
And on this replay that you see the hit from the double duelist moving out towards the orange hallway. This is twice in a row that when you're looking to explode within this B site, they're going towards that area because they learned from that pistol round that they got cooked by an early killjoy utility out towards the billboard and that pillar. So I love the new tactic, immediate adaptation to really catch some players off guard. Although, even if Whippy doesn't have that set up towards that B site for the last few rounds, it's still a good path in case they want to do for that switch to still avoid that utility. So this timeout comes out very important for C9 to see how they want to adapt to this.
The pathing as well that you're saying towards the right side works as well, because we're not really seeing Omens anymore, and that was usually Omen's paranoia spot. So knowing that you're clearing that area, nobody's going to peek behind what is new box, I guess older box now. It's not new anymore. That helps. So the pathing is so many ways that you were mentioning. All right, that operator still out, goes over to Ardzine. Guns on the round, but it is going to be low armor for the side of C9. Some ultimates coming close to being on deck here, so that can start to turn the game for them in the next few rounds, and they are going to keep this 2-1-2 strategy, along with Whippy being at A to lock it down now. A little bit of mid-love here for the first time as JZZ is going to wander about. Both teams kind of just mirroring each other as they present to this round. It's kind of funny. And the 2-1-2.
और अभी ये लोग ज़्यादा fast rotation भी देंगे.
You're kidding. Potentially looking to reposition back towards the male as he got spotted first and just tried to go for the lucky timing in. Wow. You got it here for Ardzine.
Already pushed up ramp too. MIBR playing the audio game, waiting to hear any type of rotation and movement off the kill from Vanity. Gaining every bit of info to make sure the next move is a successful one. They will go ahead and take Heaven. Everybody in mid's waiting for the confirmation here.
You could do so much right now, and the flash comes out from screen. So this is a call now for MIBR. They have so much that they could do. Pivot here from vents out towards the A side to explode. They don't really know where the KJ utility is yet. So looking to just push forward within this A site. Now they finally spot the turret within this A site. For them to decide now if they want to fall back or just explode now with the power numbers. KJ and Sky for C9 stuck within the A site.
They waterfall into this utility. Could be big. The shots have to hit though. Still hidden.
30 seconds left.
Flash for our timing. That's nice for Whippy and Zeppa in the back of the site. Beautiful hold in the end. The cavalry for the support in the back. Pain Shells pushing FRZ away. And with 18 seconds left, spike down within the A site. Not much here that Draw could do. Drop right away, and that's confidence out from C9 as they get the first round and a beautiful hold from the two players on the A side.
May seemed a little scary when we saw all of MIBR taking space to Heaven, but that was almost a trap there. C9 was not peeking. They weren't giving any more info, and as soon as the waterfall happened, that's when we see Whippy and Zeppa pop out of the woodwork inside sight. Really Nicely done. You can see. It's like, yeah, can't believe they fell for that. Let's do it again. Coming into round 7. Still a lot of work to be done here from CLOUD9. They're starting off right with that round. A lot of money MIBR can go through here over the next few rounds. So C9 has to do more than just win. They got to do full damage. No saving Cloud.
Just saw there, Vanity trying to work within the vents.
Yep.
We're trying to dog it back just to force JZZ in the 1v1, stuck within vents now. As he goes for the snake bite, Vanity. Hello! Never turned around. Should have been ready for that. Oxy is at least within the B site. Showstopper now out, trying to trade it out against Vanity, who got dropped by JZZ just within these vents.
That was a...
Bye.
Yes, indeed. Another Rosa. Mazine still clean with it with the shots. JZZ with the late lurk. A baited shot from Zeppa to look back towards the male, allowing C9 to regain the advantage within round 7. Mazine's just trying to play the timing. But it's better for C9, both walking back towards the spawn. Mazine sticking the plant, and there's that swing out for Zeppa for the kill.
Fans, 2 rounds now. Vanity has found himself going down first, but CLOUD9 are still able to convert off of the 4v5. Not what we saw on Bind.
Finally something different Bind, indeed, yeah.
Big change there for C9 to be able to correct these rounds. And a big push there by JZZ. They'll be a little bit more aware that that's going to be happening. We've seen the lurk on A and B very back and forth, whether or not FRC is taking it or not. It's only been a few of the rounds of the 7 we've seen, and that time it being JZZ threw everything off with the timing. Full A, full hit. We think we're double duelist into sight here? Let's see. They're going to go over a lot of util and 4 ultimates from C9.
Whippy's ready for it, though. I mean, look at it. He's already back towards the screens. Even if the satchel braces util, they want to play the lockdown up retake. Instead, yes, indeed, a double satchel up there. Seekers to come out on the attack. There is that lockdown to prevent the attackers from moving within the A site. Nice pick from JZZ, though, as Zeppa falls first. But that timing of the lockdown coming down, it doesn't allow MIBR to move within the site for a plant. But still giving time for C9 to rotate across to refight as MIBR is cutting noise.
Hit number 2. MIBR with a second attack.
Oxy gets the timing, tries to get the spray, but at least Vandy's there for the kill. That's a spike down towards Hell. Artazine trying to go for the spray transfer. Goes to work out as RGL. Also cannot trade it out. It comes out instantly for some odd reason.
Another 4v5 conversion. Oh my gosh, CLOUD9. Heating up right now. They lose a member, they correctly adjust, and they find a way to shut MIBR down, which has not been the story at
Best
all
of luck,
here
Mike. I hope
throughout this series. See diving right into the site, and this was the second hit, right? They went to heaven, didn't like the adjustment, the ult comes out, and they fly back into the site, but C9 is ready. Oxy going wild there. Him and Oxy and Vanity just coming out on the balcony, laying people out in sight. They were very together. Seeing that confidence come out, and the cobwebs wear off for C9 here. As MIBR is now in the timeout.
Yeah, I mean, timeout's quite important here. Again, looking back at the last few rounds that's been going down, the last 2 attempts of a hit within the A site, one gets denied right away from a crossfire setup from both Zeppa and Whippy. The second one off the re-hit that they attempted, denied right away. But they've been finding a lot of good success within the mid control and also the B explosions. So with that B to play here, did they find an opportunity to fight back against C9's defense on that B site? Well, C9 tried to adapt to that. It comes down to the mind game here with the coaches talking through their players with Bazooka and you.
Absolutely. All right, Arts and save. Looks like weapon drop for 1. Just not showing the weapon yet. So Blade Storm out, MIBR at 5, the last 3 in CLOUD9's favor. One of our final gun rounds here for MIBR. If they can't get this, they're onto a save. Right into sight.
This time the flashes towards main. Seekers instantly coming out here for Zeppa. As Oxy once again comes in for the support from the top. So it doesn't matter if there's a toxic screen being pushed out from the attacking side. As finally Fra picks it up, turns around within the back of the site, and FRC will get the final lead from MIBR. Satchel on the other end. Nice little neutral coming out. Oxy!
Ace मार दिया पहला 19 साल.
Amazing hit there. The Astra utility coming in to just add alley-oop the rest of it for the iBuyPower ace.
And mind you, those watching right now screaming at Oxy and those watching at home, I mean, iBuyPower our new sponsor, a new partner right now for the America's VCT, and what they're doing currently is for every ace they're actually giving out a PC. That's quite sick. So if you want to get more information, check out their socials at iBuyPower. For a PC, it's going to be given out for every single iBuyPower ace.
Gotta get those aces. Players are going to start being like, get them a PC out there.
Zeppa almost got one on bind, and then Oxy just got one here. Hopefully they got a lot of money here for iBuyPower to give away these PCs.
It's going to be an ace-heavy season, 5-4. Again, this mid has not seen a lot of love from either team. Maybe 1 or 2 rounds. This is one of the biggest ones. We have 3 members of MIBR starting to approach. They haven't really seen how C9 likes to defend this, so this is new for just about everyone.
Could be a pop attack right now. Already Mazine's moving in, and there's that flash. No information, and already instantly backing out his Vanity. Already a first snake bite on top of that of Mail, just to not allow MIBR to go for this double dive in this control within this B site.
ये राउंड जीत गया MIBR. Too much space.
FRZ slowly peeking, slowly moving. I think this is the time. Yep.
Oh shit, वो लोगों को पता नहीं है किल जाए.
Some guiding lights out of A. CLOUD9 not quite sure what's happening, but still feel very, you can see they're comfortable in their offensive positions. Oxy showing it there with the first one.
Yeah, you don't need to move right away, and there's an adaptation. Unfortunately, it's a showstopper that lands in Greens. Whippy, advantage back for MIBR as they take control of this B site. At least in terms of the power of numbers, it's a 3 versus 3. Oxy has the showstopper for the retake. Pain shells to clear out the front of the B site. Satchel within the front, right in the face of Artazine.
Special delivery.
As he pushes forward to tap on that spike, and both players so far away, and it's going to be difficult here for Mazine to go for the flank unless RGL can hold it a little bit longer.
They're expecting it.
The swing out, Zeppa's waiting for it, but it's a 1-for-1. Now Mazine stuck on the top. Mind games are coming through. Just saw the reload of Vanity at the pillar. Now a second tap as Vanity gets a third. The Finals and the C9 tie up the game.
The IGL stepping up to clean it up for the squad. Last frag coming through, 5-5 now, as you said. Yeah, we are all tied up, and it has seemed like such a battle to get to just this point here on Split. Again, same thing on Bind too. When one of the teams is in control, they are just in control. There's no waffling here that they're doing.
Yeah.
Until the edification comes through what's happening for one of the players, one of the squads, they call the shots.
5-0-7-5.
It changes again, night and day here. But doesn't look like C9's given up too much of the reins here. 14 frags for Oxy as he starts to pop off again in the second map.
Oh, FRZ's behind the wall is going to pop it down. Couldn't get the kill. Unlucky. Shooting players in the back.
Hardest shots.
Jinx हो गए ये लोग.
Spike is dropped for this one as they continue to push forward. So MIBR is just feeling out the round here.
A dash forward. Nice little flash though, but Vanity
Bhai,
turns away on
dodge.
time. Double kill coming through.
कैसे मालूम पड़ता है बे लोग.
Now only 2 players remaining. Oxy chasing it down. Nice shot at least from RGL. And even a second one, you know it's definitely closing in. Players are coming across there for C9 for the trade no matter what. And they have the money to work with despite going against the eco of MIBR. Just hunt it down, get those orbs in.
Yeah, I think we saw that. A little bit of money to work with, jumping out, hopping around, maybe playing hopscotch. And this from Vanity, scoring together 5 kills in the last 2 rounds with those 2. Absolutely awesome stuff coming from him after finding himself going down in the eyes of MIBR in a few rounds there as the first. So now 6 in a row for CLOUD9. They're giving a bit of one site, full push on the other. Here to go towards B main. Making quite a bit of noise here too, so it's going to have to be a reaction from MIBR.
And Vanity's holding with an op in the front, gets punished right away. He was hoping to at least get just his one. First an opportunity to go for a surprise attack. C9 walking it towards that flank. The timing is good, at least for MIBR. They have the time to go back through vents, out within the A site. And just before the wall comes up, FRZ gets that pick onto Whippy.
2 from vents, 1 all the way around. How long will it take, Zeppa?
साला जैसे ही बोला मैं 7-5 होने वाला है.
Falling down now within the vents.
ये लोग ने 7-5 कर
trades
दिया.
it off. 30 HP remaining.
Last player standing.
Now, against the world, last round of the half. Zeppa just rolling towards the B main, does get the first and second pick.
Two left.
Whoa.
Dog available, no flashes. The shot comes in from Artzine on the top of the B site, or the A site rather, but it's planted for them pretty much. So look at him pull back, just letting Zeppa come towards them as he runs forward. Base on the boat.
Oh, dono dikh gaye
Couldn't
tere,
get the kill onto FRZ. At the end, MIBR ties up the game. As we're going to a clean slate in the second half.
All right, I like to end it that way. I said we didn't get a back and forth, but that is definitely a way to end it. Down to the wire, and we're pushing each other here. 6-6 on this. Is CLOUD9 found a way to stop MIBR's attack there. That death ball they were using and bring us deep.
At least right now, when you had the interview with Bazooka saying there was a lot of mistakes going through, it looks clean right now. So let's toss it to the desk at least to see if they agree to what Bazooka was saying.
Thank you so much for that, Matt Silly and Rivington. So C9 able to win, what was that, 5 straight, I believe. Yeah, they were able to take 5 straight after MIBR got 5 straight, and we end up at 6-6.
For a miracle 6 even split.
Here's the interesting thing, though. It looked like it was all MIBR, but then C9, they found that magic sauce and were able to make it happen.
So look, MIBR, they're playing double duelist. What does double duelist do? They go quick into sight, they wrap you around from both sides. It's very frustrating. But C9 were able to turn it around by not playing on site and waiting to die. Instead, they fought through the smokes. They played off site, out in screens. They're flashing through, fighting the duelists after they fall onto site and go into elbow. And then here it's the same exact idea. Enemy team is on site, they're already in motion, all the utilities have been used, and now C9 popping out of heaven to pick up some easy kills.
And once C9 figured that out, I think another thing they were doing super well was being really proactive on these extremities. The amount of rounds where Oxy was pushing through A main, wrapping around and setting these
Chat, only 100 likes remaining for 4K
it was
likes.
Great adaptation
One of the 100,
but it's still only
like the stream
6-6.
4K likes.
And double duels, you always think of these double dive setups. I think it also can be pretty strong on defense. Having that raise help you out with controlling it. Once you get a jet up on that operator as well, you can start to snowball in a similar way.
You said the thing, but also they had the same 2 agents, the same idea of like on defense on bind,
and it didn't
get
work
the op on jet, and they couldn't get an op on jet until the 23rd round. It didn't come in, so that has to be prevalent in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it has to be, right? You got to make sure that you're putting that time in to be able to put those resources where they will be best spent. And it seems like for C9, though, the resources are all going to the pop-off king right now. Oxy, this guy
First States of America's in his first game.
And he already went Super Saiyan like 3 times. And what a time to be alive. In any case, so it's time to jump back into the action and see if C9 can close this out, or will MIBR find the win?
At least GB talks about Oxy
Binks
going
watch
Super
party
Saiyan
is back.
3 times, and thankfully, if you're still launching
Ek
here,
hafta
whatnot,
full
you can go
boom
4 and 5. So great
Thank you.
opportunities
Can
here
we
for
have
Oxy to continue to
Diversity's
pop off
OP
within
in this chat?
game.
Thank you for the
C9 now on the
$50,000,
attack,
Meri
waiting
jaan.
for early information.
Love it,
Potential
Diversity's
coming out from
bhai.
MIBR here on this A ramp. There it goes. Comes out late. Oxy gets the first one.
Diversity's by going
Whippy playing cross map here. So calls for the wall will happen. A lot of communication needs to be happening.
Top dollar
They can
donator.
weave in and out of this wall if they want.
Diversity's bhai, last time आपने 1-2 डॉलर कभी दिया था, याद है कुछ?
A little bit tougher now, not double duelist. They have to go in together.
It's well done. The pain shell still to split the attack from C9 and isolates Oxy running in alone. So it'll get that kill here for MIBR. That was a frenzy kill from GZZ. And as you heard the turret earlier on from C9, that's players from MIBR that was pushing down, and they know the B site's open. Vanity the whole time's been lurking there, so they just book it within this B site for a free play.
So big for Vanity's positioning. He can also hear anybody coming through rotations through upper mailroom. Yeah. Really smart stuff. I think what we expect to see.
दोनों Viper का flank crazy है.
Vanity is going to find the first one. The jig is up.
Nicely done. Heard the footsteps of Vanity running across. Plan Elise comes down now for C9.
उधर से भी flank आ रहा है.
B Heaven now back in control for MIBR and especially FRZ with the flank watch. So there's no good post-plant positions for C9 currently on our 2 versus 4. They have to come up huge with these ghosts. Both Jake and Whippy. Double swing now to fight towards the B main. Wrapping across. There's a wraparound towards the back. But instantly RGL and GZZ win their individual duels. In MIBR, they get the pistol in the second half.
No thoughts.
Started them off strong on the last one, MIBR.
We did
have a Vandal again coming from Mazin last time. That was under the course of a few frags, though, were the result of that pistol round.
वैसे क्या टाइम हुआ
Looks like
उधर?
we'll have Outlaw coming in for Artzine. Guardian for Azine.
This
so
is
they
after
do actually go
dodge
for a bit
करते हैं इनको
bigger on
हर
those
हफ्ते
guns.
न्यू माउस
2
लगता
Bulldogs
रहेगा
and then that Spectre for FRZ.
अगर मेरे सेंसी में ये लोग डॉज करके दिखा दिया ना
Looks
मैं
like they want
मान
to bring
जाऊंगा
these over towards B and fight these
कम
angles.
से कम साइड के 2-3
So
पीसी
good.
टूट
We have
जाएंगे
the Outlaw coming out too, and we talk about the damage he could do against this half buy.
6:45 PM
C9's about to run into it.
तो मतलब तुम G का मैच नहीं देख पाओगे.
Just on the back, he's actually going to be up top. Yep. One shot, not activated just yet. He can fall behind and then get out.
आज
Missed
पूरा
the first.
दिन
Actually, did connect onto Oxy. He's down to 10 HP. RGL
ये
is
खत्म होएगा
able to
फिर
help him out from
3
hell.
घंटे बाद नया
Recall
स्ट्रीम
Soul gets a second kill. That's good enough here to get his second to allow now MIBR to have potentially an easier retake. Not until Zeppa has something to say. Pushing out towards the spawn, the head and kill onto Artazine. This time picking up the Guardian, but GZZ wins that fight. And the force by attack from C9 gets denied.
The damage, okay, Artazine, huge. The damage done by the Outlaw, it kind of made, obviously, a second guessing happening is we saw Cloud9 going into the site. You either want to peek or you don't, but with low health, it's a full commit. So C9 starts to drop a few players. They don't have the utility they need to get further. And MIBR just collapse onto the site. It all comes from that Outlaw. The first few shots that whittled down Cloud9 to make that strategy feel just a little weird. Bazooka, that's the cheer. Bazooka very happy with the situation, the start of this one. Another bonus.
3:30 PM iced tea.
Also my favorite dance move on the dance floor.
Oh, okay.
G का match.
Could be another bonus grabbed up here by MIBR.
He was blinded to get that shot, swings in across, Oxy gets the kill, but not until FRZ is on to support on the top of the B balcony, and every other player behind Oxy was also getting dropped. Now Vanity and Zeppa, another attempt to go for a half by. Nice shot from Vanity, at least. 9GL that could frag. We like that here for C9 fans. But the spike's down. It's going to be difficult here for the last two players to come back and fight to pick it up.
Make sure they don't get shot in the back for now. So much lurking. Could be happening. Oh.
Base में देख के आएगा क्या ये?
Thinking about time.
God. And there's that timing. Unfortunate for Vanity. Stuck with the orb within his hands, gets picked off instantly, rather. As now Zeppa is just trying to find some sort of
already
across.
level upar hai na.
That's the sound. They hear that. So looking to clean this one up. MIBR is collapsing on these strategies so quick, and we see the trades just from FRZ that came from heaven for the people in sight. They seem to be on each other's shoulders with these fights. And there's a kill for FRZ to come through. The money's not looking too good here for C9. 2,900 on top of that, I believe. No bonus going through, so it should be light buys. Few fulls coming through. Not too bad for C9 here as we watch this replay once again.
Such a sick shot. I mean, he just went for the timing down, fully blinded, and that's the thing. Like the times that C9 are going okay, he's only got 2 bullets in his Outlaw. We might be able to overpower that with numbers and the force buy that we have. But as you're diving instantly into the straight line of sight that you currently have there for Artzine, you just get the pick right away. You get picked off right away, and your economy is good enough at least to go for a buy with these half buys on the last 2 that you've gotten for C9. But they have to find a way to really push Artazine out of his position.
Right, difference to hai dono case mein.
This might be one of them. They do the same guiding light towards B, then go towards mid. So they flex on the conditioning that they've been going B every round. B. This time with the guiding light, they make sure they peek mid to see if there's any quick rotation. Cloud9 working a bit off of the precedence they've been setting here. That's just the one frag. It's been in sight where they're having trouble. Vanity's able to find these lurks though, and it's helping.
Knows that there's a push down towards the middle, so at least now the Seekers comes out on the attack, allowing for us to really get within this B site for C9. And the spray that went through behind the Seeker.
अबे smoke through मारा देखा?
Spike planted.
Nice push.
लेकिन smoke through reason था Seeker जा रहा था ना वो direction में.
Killing Artzine there, and the lurk around for Mazine here for an exit.
What happened? There's a alarm bot just waiting here towards the back, unless we're just trying to do that econ damage, keeping that econ quite low for C9 because of all of these force buys that we have. I mean, I think this is actually a pretty good gamble here for MIBR. You move within
अभी
the next round
MIBR
where
को
you can
खत्म
still
करना पड़ेगा
afford a pretty
कुछ
decent
अल्टीज
buy.
नहीं है C9 के पास
And then
एक
C9
राउंड
would
मारो
probably be
नेक्स्ट
stuck
राउंड
with a
अल्ट
much
फार्म
lower
करो
buy
वो
if all
जीतो
these 4 players
फिर वो लोग इको
fell and
जाएंगे
died, but
मैच पॉइंट आएगा
great job by Oxy to get that pick towards the spawn.
नेक्स्ट राउंड
And as he keeps
13-6
pushing
खत्म कर
towards the
सकते
area of the
13-6
defender spawn,
let's
they
go
know it's open. All 4 of them move together.
13-7 sorry
And they all stay alive.
And I wonder if it's just gonna be B at this point, unless they try to take Heaven and then go towards B. It feels like Oxy, with the first round they go towards A. As we watch this replay again, that was Vanity coming through sewers to try and get one. But back to the first round, we saw C9 go towards A. Oxy, as you said, got separated, done. You don't have the double duelist to dive in, so what's gonna be easier? Almost like you're diving into C on Lotus, you go to split B, you try to get to that back corner, you get the one person that can cause chaos and get everybody else to dip into sight and, like you said, flex right down that close alleyway. So many rounds towards B here. I don't know if C9 has another option. See what they do on this. Again, flash towards B, look towards mid. And this time they'll start to take that position.
Yeah, I mean, they're finding a lot of success too. This default that they currently have, the pressure that they're adding towards the B side, the Vanity 1v1 that he won against that push towards that A side. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Currently is C9's strategy. Pressure back towards the middle. A little bit of a variation though, as they want to fight for control up towards male. The flash to swing out. That spots FRZ, who falls back and uses utility to push them away. Important fight coming up here towards the A main. Artisan waiting in as Vanity goes for the jiggle peek. Gets picked off, and JZZ even gets to lurk within this B site. So the last players look at a pinch back within A. Mazino was waiting the off angle against Oxy.
Reading the movement really well here. MIBR is keeping themselves in safe positions with these peaks. You can see 2 moving through mail room. They're just kind of slowly gaining control over the entirety of the map here. It is now Jake and Zeppa.
Oh fuck, हाँ याद आया
once again. We talked about that. Maaf going down a little bit every round here, and MIBR continues to go up.
thank you for the
Artisan with Blade Storm, the operator still in hand now. They can keep one site basically on lockdown. Artisan has not been missing those shots. We saw Outlaw round was really able to put that one in MIBR's favor. They're right behind each other on everything. Even if Artisan misses, you can expect to see the refrag from somebody else. This one will dwindle out.
Might even start forcing the hand of C9 too, trying to figure out where the off is going to be positioned, right? Because if you're already going to give an indication from round number 2 that an outlaw is going to come out, you know the off is going to come out ASAP, Artisan. And as it was posted quite numerous times towards this B side, switched over towards the main and got that pick onto Vanity. Again, they have to find utility and try to flush him out first and see how they want to attack that.
Yeah. Looking at the way that MIBR is played, and maybe be hard for C9 to have identified it yet because they have.
Thank you for the $10, मेरी जान की रोटी.
I feel like C9 needs to get in a position just in general that causes MIBR to want to move around, to want to find out more and make that error. So maybe even holding Heaven for an extended period of time, getting up into mid where we haven't really seen either of these teams play from their attack side, and waiting for that error move. Because right now the site takes just seem to be, they're too secure on the whole for MIBR. CLOUD9 is still questioning how they can get in a timeout here. Maybe that answer on how they can figure out what is this, what is the way to refrag better than MIBR being able to trade with these death balls they somehow always have in the right spot.
You're talking about the fragging department. I mean, Oxy's dropping to casual 20 now in the second match.
Has definitely been there.
Pretty decent for a debut.
Absolutely cooking.
And also a showstopper ready. So this would be quite good now. Off this timeout rather, to see if they want to go for some sort of these B or A side heavy control. And it starts off with at least mid control for C9, so the indication might be there. The communication again from MIBR, we're still going to try to play the long range from Artisan from the elbow.
सारे streams खत्म ही होएगा शाम को 8:30 बजे के आसपास.
A lot of noise mid to start. This is just a ruckus right now.
When they're walking out.
I didn't expect to see too much of it, but yeah, commitment here.
Boombot also wouldn't spot behind the box. This is huge here for GZZ. A flash, now a double swing. Oh man, Oxy just got denied right away, but at least Zeppa and Whippy are just behind for these trades. The Smoke's about to dissipate. It catches one on guard, and Mazin wins that fight. No trade coming out from Jake, who falls back towards the Ramen. Meanwhile, Vanity was looking for a push towards that B main. There's nobody there, and that's going to slow down the pace with the disadvantage now for C9.
So we get our first round mid, and just about everybody is there for the moment. Amazing stuff. Still a 2v3 as the lurk down mid for MIBR to suss out who might still be ready to fight. And that's going to be Artisan bringing out the Blade Storm. Actually held it for the round until they wanted to secure it with great force. So they're going to know the B hit's probably coming in off these steps and the plant. Now they move in.
30 seconds left.
It's a safe plant. The double flank coming out from long. Poison Orb out here from Vanity, down at 1 HP. Up to Jake to try to find a timing.
Last player standing.
Snake bite to take down. At least slow down the attack, and just couldn't work. They're trying to fight back towards that B main, but everybody was just posted and ready for MIBR. And they're looking good to potentially push this to a third match.
It seems like they have the answers. It looks like they have the answers. It doesn't seem. We're watching it right now. The strats have changed for C9 a bit on each one. The way they're hitting B, a few of the flexes towards A, now a full hit towards mid. And MIBR is absorbing these like they understand the strats coming. They've had the numbers game free in the sight when less numbers of Cloud9 are hitting. And Mazin as well. Just the shots we see every time the POV goes across the sky is picking up the kills that it needs to.
It definitely didn't look like it was an easy shot to make, because there was a lot of utility trying to push him out, and it just clotheslines Oxy, rocketing it up towards the air. A Rose ult.
Again, the Razes are getting shut down today. It's not a good day to be a Raze. Seems like each time, something in the air. 11-7.
Chat 4.1 के लाइक्स हो गए. किसने लाइक नहीं किया स्ट्रीम? जो लोग अभी नए आए हैं लाइक कर दो.
Good line of scrimmage, a very push forward line of scrimmage here for MIBR.
Mop expert.
Though at least updrafts away. That's safe for now. Exactly. Actually, that's why I don't play duels.
Yep, exactly.
We always do that.
Hey, you can see how much they just want to press W. Artson now looking for another shot. Ultimate towards mid. They're going to leave that down. Oh, no, they keep it up. Just the deterrent rotating through that, making sure there's no flank. And again, C9 want B. They don't have Oxy to get in, though. Who's first? That's the question.
You have no choice. There's no control towards middle. There's no information towards the A side, so you're just trying to get the numbers right within the B site. Spike is down. Nice shot by Whippy. A chance to get this round. He's going for a fake tap, giving a lot of time here for GZZ to rotate across with Mazin from the top of B heaven. Showstopper, they just want to guarantee it. Gets off the spike, paint shell's coming down. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Everything's gonna hurt here. Ain't gonna miss that one when you're pinned like that. MIBR at match point.
Taking control of these last few rounds. 3 in a row. They see one round on time, defuse, and then just all out frag. They're advancing. It's just getting stronger. And see, look at there's a trade right after that. See the frag, and then another one. Somebody's up on rafters getting the kill. And again, if that looked like it would not have gone MIBR's way, you still had Mazin there up on top. Always seems to be an answer here. And I think that's why we are seeing MIBR be able to take this. It is their pick. Looks like they're feeling comfortable on it for a reason.
Trying to go for the pressure towards the A site. Nice delay coming out from FRZ. So cycling from the wall back to a snake bite, not allowing C9 to really gain control of A heaven.
No way!
Artisan is on something different today with the top shot through smokes that he's getting. This man's on point. Jiggle out from Vanity. 3 players rotating back from the A site, back up towards middle. Lockdown available for Whippy for a hit as well. But it's a conflict to start things off. Nice shot here from Vanity with the utility being thrown as the Viper. JCC holding down towards the hell, but finally gets stopped. Not until it's a 2 versus 1 with the spike down in the open. Big flank coming out towards B main. Vanity's just looking to pick it up. Pit available. Wall comes down. And now they know exactly that he's down towards the double box. Shot out from Artisan, but this time will not connect. Trying to walk back out. Nice shot there onto Mazin. Artazine, it's going to be difficult for him now to try to retake the site with a knock. No dash, moves forward, and spots him right there.
Close.
Vanity to get the Red Bull clutch and keep C9 in the game.
Vanity's multi-kill rounds are incredible right now, especially when it is imperative. Right? Not a half 2 round, or not just a maybe round, it's a half 2 round, and Vanity continues to step up in these situations that he's put in.
भाई लोग का level of hopping बहुत crazy रहता है,
There still should be quite a bit of money here.
5 second बाद
मारा go back in the hands of Artazine. But C9, a little bit of life breathed into that one with the Red Bull clutch. Now we switch to A, Van Silly. We switch to A. Very unlike C9 in the past 7-8 rounds. Let's see what they can do with it. They're going to meet 2 onto ramp though. MIBR is ready.
This orb is actually given an advantage for Artazine to reposition himself on the other side. Now as the orb comes down, gets a nice headshot there onto Oxy, the up drop. Oh, wait, to allow JCZ to push forward. Stuck with a nade in his hands. Jakey moves forward to get the pick with the Guardian. And a flash to push the players back on the defense for MIBR. But the advantage still for the defensive side. Seeker's coming out to get the information on all 3. So Whippy has to make a move now within the B side. It starts with a lockdown. And to break the Seekers, and the other 2 are still down towards the A site. So you're keeping players from MIBR within A. So the Seeker is actually giving false information.
Seekers ने गलत वो दिया.
Dip out. The smokes are all set up. Enough stars to cover the site. A quick gravity well denies the instant hit, giving rotation time now to MIBR.
Very well done for RGL. A flash to come out within the smoke too. And there's that first contact. Still a player advantage. Seekers out on the attack. All 3 players now spotted towards the B heaven, allowing Zeppa to cross over and go for a safe plant. Jake has to try to make a play.
Commentary sound थोड़ा कम कर दे please. माफ करो.
So Zeppa, the only thing he could do is try to jiggle, stay alive, fight towards the balcony. Jake about to get swung here by RGL, and he wins it.
The double step.
Mazine dropped down towards the hell. Support coming back as Jake is playing towards the spawn. There's that first pick from Mazine. Jake on a 2 versus 1. The shots now positioning Artazine with the off. Misses it as that pick comes in for Jake. Reload, tap on a spike. The jiggle away. Stays alive for a bit as Mazine has to go in to try to bring it to halfway. And he'll do so.
He's not going to get off it.
Jake is just winning it.
Oh,
now he does get off it here as Jake is walking back out. There's a and MIBR will push this to a 3rd round.
We're going to Lotus in a
2-1.
a situation where he is pitted in the 1v1, the 2v1. Whatever it needs to be comes up huge.
वो जो बॉक्स के पीछे बटा था उसको हाइड करना था. जिगल से वो सिटी वाला मरता था तो उसका
a map again. They were very much in the driver's seat in this
और प्रॉब्लम क्या सिटी वाले ने साउंड दिया ना.
It just makes me wonder how
बॉक्स वाला
is going to go. This one, they can really push and pull each other around the map with the protocols they're going to use, and it's the decider.
Let's go third map. Let's go.
Who actually wants Lotus on the last one is the question. Not as a bad map, but just as in their pool.
Yeah.
Who is ready for Lotus?
By Joshful high.
More and more towards the map view that we currently have between these 2 teams. Bind, split, double duelist play.
How's the Josh? Full high.
Pressure. And now you're moving to a Lotus, a map where even Fraud brought out that double controller.
Oxy sexy खेला रे.
For Loud on the attack, so I'm hoping
बहुत crazy खेला Oxy ने
लेके. See something new here for MIBR on Lotus.
Rest ले लो. Rest ले.
Yeah, we saw the double duelist coming up huge for them, so it was really, really big for MIBR. I don't know if they're gonna be able to replicate that again, but it is the question we'll find out after we come back from the break.
नींद आ नहीं रही है, लेकिन I think so ये मैप खत्म होगा 9:30, तो 9:30 से 11 तक मेरे को सोना ही पड़ेगा, कि फिर 11:30 से लेके शाम को 8:30 बजे तक मैचेस है शायद. पहला मैच 11:30 को है ना, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. जीआरएल का मैच सेम टाइम पे, कोई नहीं, एक मोबाइल पे देखो, एक टीवी पे देखो, इजी. मत सोना वरना हैवी लग जाएंगे. क्यों लगेंगे, मैप लूंगा. हाय बिंक्स, वैलोरेंट हो जाए. स्ट्रिक्स तेरा वाला डैश. स्ट्रिक्स पहली बात है ना, ऑक्सी से एक बार बात कर, एक मीटअप करके, वो जब हगने जाएगा ना तभी उसका गू खा लेना, ठीक है? क्योंकि जब तू 19 पे था और वो 19 पे था, गेम प्ले सेम था. अब तो जब 20 साल का हो गया, तुम्हारा गेम प्ले देख ले प्लीज. इट्स अ जेन्युइन रिक्वेस्ट, प्लीज सर. आ गया।
हाँ
यार एक टाइम पे स्ट्रिक्स क्या खेलता था यार जब 19 इयर्स का था।
अबे 18-19 में हाथ अलग चलते हैं, मानो ना मानो।
20 साल में जब से क्लबिंग गया है मेरा बेटा। अब मैं अभी उठ के आया, कौन मुझे मेंबरशिप दिया भाई?
अरे मेरे को भी, अरे 18-19 में ई स्पोर्ट्स का मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब लेवल अलग था, हाथ अलग चलते हैं भाई। तो तुमको हाथ और दिमाग दोनों फास्ट चलते हैं।
नहीं दिमाग मेरा है, हाथ।
अरे वैसा नहीं, वैसा रिएक्शन टाइम मतलब ऐसा।
रिएक्शन टाइम भी है, एम नहीं है। एम
तो वही 18-19 में अगर वैलो भी खेलता ना, अगर होता तो उस टाइम पे,
हाँ
तो भी वैलो में खेलता अच्छा खासा।
अभी भी बहुत अच्छे खेलता है मतलब।
इतना अच्छा नहीं ना जितना ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स।
12-13 गेम में एक तो चलता है ना।
अरे वैसा बात नहीं है ना, या तो टॉप पे
ए
रहो
सिक्स
या
आ रहा है क्या डिस्कॉर्ड?
मत करो, दोनों में से एक काम।
सिक्स को पूछ रहे हो डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा है क्या?
मिड वाला करके मतलब नहीं है कि लाइक एवरेज प्लेयर बन के मतलब नहीं है।
बस भाई बोर्ड्स के लिए कुछ टिप्स दे दो यार। टिप्स बोर्ड्स के लिए इधर उधर मत देखो। कौन सा डिस्कॉर्ड? इट भी डिस्कॉर्ड तो है। ए यहाँ का वो कैसे दूं मैं उसको, स्ट्रिक्स को? कुछ परमिशन चाहिए रहता है क्या स्ट्रिक्स को इधर?
उसको बोल कोई भी जनरल से ज्वाइन करे, मैं ट्रैक कर देता हूँ।
ठीक है स्ट्रिक्स 8-bit डिस्कॉर्ड, 8-bit डिस्कॉर्ड। गुड मॉर्निंग भाई, गुड मॉर्निंग। मैं पानी वानी भर के आया मैं।
हाँ
लॉर्ड अमन स्पिटिंग फैक्ट्स
पहले से ही है।
स्पिट से फैक्ट।
गुड मॉर्निंग गाइस।
बॉडी बन रहा है बीच। लेट्स गो। नो शिकार,
सुना तो
नो शिकार बोलते, नो शिकार बोलते, नो
ये झूठ बोलते हैं भाई, सब लोग मेरे को पूछने लग गए भाई।
रुक जा स्ट्रिक्स, आ रहा हूं मैं।
क्लबिंग क्यों जा रहा है भाई?
भाई आज तक एक भी बार नहीं गया मैं।
छी भाई
भाई इसकी वजह से सब लोग मुझसे पूछते हैं एक एक क्वेश्चन।
Masters do MIBR, a gente manteve a base, né, que sou eu, o Jotinha e o EGL, e a gente convidou, chamou o Mazin e o Artzin. O Mazin que era da Fúria e o Artzin que era da 00 no Brasil.
watch party करा अभी ना रे, मैं को जाना है अभी।
A forma que o Mazin pensa do jogo é uma forma bem parecida com a minha, então como ele é o EGL e eu sou o second caller, a gente tá tendo uma
चिराग भाई यहाँ पे भी पहुंच गए आप, क्या सीन है?
Fora que ele é um ótimo capitão, ele
Thank you Chirag bhai for the 50 membership.
Entende bastante do jogo.
Thank you
E
so
o
much.
Artzin, pô, ele é um cara muito inteligente, muito
वो तो पानी लेने गया
de
बड़वा।
conversar, de entender as coisas, ele é muito talentoso também. Então, acho que essas novas mudanças do time realmente
At least welcome अमन हो, लिख दो चैट में।
Well, from what FRZ was saying there, a team that's on the same page could be quite dangerous, and that is how MIBR were able to squeak by with that second map win, forcing a map 3. And, you know, it was a 13, I shouldn't even say squeak, because in fact, MIBR
फिक्स कहाँ लिखता है तू? कहाँ पे रहता है तू?
मैं पुणे में रहता हूँ।
shutting down C9 any opportunity they had, and one could make the case that both sides also struggled with the composition.
याद तो होगा MIT।
But for the most
हाँ
part,
हाँ।
MIBR were in control.
Yeah, they absolutely were, especially towards that first half where those executes were just excellent. When I watched MIBR last year, it felt like a team that was not on the same page, right? We saw so many moments where Heat was diving in, everyone else was separated. Here they fully invested in this double duelist comp and Cloud9, I mean, they just could not hold a sight for the life of them when they were trying to hard out.
Yeah, exactly. It was like the first 5 rounds that MIBR just completely ran away with. It was really important.
सुबह कैसे उठ गया साले, तो लेट।
अरे यार एक इवेंट था यार कॉलेज का।
सुबह सुबह?
हाँ वैल का इवेंट, वैलो का इवेंट।
इतना सुबह?
हाँ बे पागल लगे।
इतना सुबह इवेंट में देखने को ना आएगा।
देखने छोड़ खेलने बुलाया।
मैं तो रात से यहाँ हूँ, 150 हो गए रात से अभी तक। क्या बात है चिराग भाई, प्राउड ऑफ यू, सो सपोर्टिव यार, लव यू यार। इतने मतलब सुबह सुबह फिर मतलब खेलने भी आए थे प्लेयर? 10 लोग
सामने वाले तो आते हैं, मेरे वाले टीम वाले नहीं आएंगे शायद।
पर देखने आए थे लोग।
हाँ शायद ऑफलाइन मैच है।
के बाद में ब्रॉडकास्ट करेंगे कॉलेज में ऐसा
मोस्टली।
तो फिर एक दिन पहले ही करा देते हैं, दिन को आराम से, शाम आराम से ब्रॉडकास्ट ही करना था।
अरे ये अनऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट में ये सब होता है, वो लोग को जब चाहिए तब रखते हैं, प्लेयर्स को देखते नहीं वाले।
तो उनका प्रोडक्शन वाला क्या सुबह जल्दी उठता है क्या? आज तो मुझे सुबह काम करने का, इनको सुबह बुलाओ।
क्या पता, मेरे तो आंखें खुल नहीं रही है, क्या मारूं मैं।
सिर्फ वैलो के ही होते तेरे कॉलेज में?
नहीं नहीं होता है, बहुत कुछ होता है। फीफा रहता है, बीजीएमआई रहता है। फीफा में भी बहुत लोग आते हैं भाई।
एमआईटी तो बहुत सही कॉलेज है, कैंपस कितना बड़ा है।
कोई अच्छा कॉलेज नहीं है।
देख लो एमआईटी वालों, मैं तो कह रहा हूँ आज ही निकालता इसको।
भाई सब लोग एग्री करेंगे, सब लोग।
सिक्स पहली बात, तेरे गांड में ना हाथी का लंड।
अरे
तेरे कॉलेज में सिर्फ वैलो चलता है। पीछू
देखो बुलाया कभी मेरे कॉलेज में? हाँ देखो कभी इनविटेशन आया है कि आओ बंक्स भाई?
प्रिंसिपल बनने आया था।
चल चल चल।
चिराग भाई ने वापस दिया?
मैंने बोला इसलिए दिया।
चिराग भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 50 गिफ्टेड मेरी जान के टोटे। गाइस जिसको भी मिला हार्ट्स दिया, 150 मेंबरशिप दिया आज 150। तूने कभी 50 दिया है क्या बड़वे?
चिराग भाई रिफंड मार लो।
तेरे को बोला मैंने बड़वे, उसको नहीं। चिराग भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 500। मैं तो रात से ये 150 हो गया। हाँ वही मैं बोला 150 हो गए। हाय मैत्री, हाउस यूज। कुछ ट्रिक्स देख ले, कुछ सीख ले थोड़ा।
तू 11:30 तक करेगा क्या?
नहीं फिर इसके बाद स्ट्रीम एंड करूंगा, फिर 11:30 बजे से नया।
ओके सी यू एट 11:30।
11:30 से 8:30 मोस्टली।
ठीक है ठीक है।
आएगा क्या तू?
आऊंगा ना, 11:30 आऊंगा मैं अभी।
पूरा देखेगा?
हाँ पूरा पूरा।
है इतनी एनर्जी है
ब्रो, क्लबिंग पावर।
पुणे में तो बहुत बढ़िया बढ़िया क्लब है।
अबे तेरे को क्या लगता है कॉलेज टूर्नामेंट क्यों खेल रहे बता?
क्यों?
हाँ
लड़कियों को इम्प्रेस करने के लिए,
भाई,
फिर उसके बाद क्लब लेके जाएगा।
कुछ भी
बबलू,
कुछ भी।
बबलू मेरे बात सुन ठीक है। मैं एक एग्जांपल दे, एक इंसान है ठीक है, जिसको ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि देश को रिप्रेजेंट करना है, गेमिंग में बड़ा होना है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ठीक है। और वो इंसान के पास बहुत ज़्यादा पैसा भी है, तो वो कॉलेज का टूर्नामेंट क्यों खेलेगा? इसका मेरे को आंसर बता।
बात तो सही है भाई।
अरे अटेंडेंस लगती पता देखो, इसलिए
अटेंडेंस ने अटेंशन बोलते हैं, वो भी क्यूटीज का पढ़वे। अटेंडेंस नहीं बोलते उसे, अटेंशन। इंग्लिश सीख के आओ।
तेरे को ऐसे कॉलेज में टूर्नामेंट में जीतने के बाद ऐसे लड़के आके बोलती वेल प्लेड स्ट्रिक्स
भाई
यार।
कौन से लड़के देखती है भाई?
नंबर इसके सीने में नंबर लिखते हैं परमानेंट मार्कर से, ऐसा देख के बाद में डायल करता है सीधा।
फिर उसके बाद इंस्टाग्राम पे स्टॉक होता है, फिर डीएम्स आते हैं, फिर ये मैसेज करता है या आई एम फ्री टुडे, चलोगे रात को?
इंस्टाग्राम स्नैपचैट पे तो सेल्फी भेजता है।
ऐसा हुआ ना मजा आ जाएगा।
भाई यंग लाइफ भी क्या है ना रे बबलू।
मैं भी यंग हूँ, तू नहीं है बुड्ढे।
कैसे भाई? 27 का है तू, कितने का है तू?
27 कहाँ से आ गया?
24 का है।
23 का हो गया, अब 24 लगेगा।
ठीक क्लोज। स्ट्रिक्स चॉकलेट बॉय है, फुल हैवी। अबे एग्जाम्पल पता है इसको कहाँ पे इतना ज्यादा अटेंशन मिला रहेगा? सोच, अपना जो ये था ना, किधर था रे, चंडीगढ़ में था क्या, जिधर वो एक इवेंट हो रहा था देख, बहुत सारा कॉलेज इवेंट जहाँ पे बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स खेल रहे थे कॉलेज के। हाँ LPU, तो उनके प्लेयर्स अपने होटल में रुके थे। तो उसमें एक दिन ऐसा था जहाँ पे मेरे को सारे यंग प्लेयर्स को बोलने का था कि क्या करने का है, वो कैसे प्रोग्रेस करने का स्पोर्ट्स में, क्या चीज़ से स्टिक रहने का, ये सब। वो सब में जब तक मैं एंटर किया ना वो पोडियम, उसके पहले फुल स्ट्रिक्स को घेर के सब लोग बिग फैन, सेल्फी वेल्फी। मैं बोला भाई ये मेरे से पहले कौन गया हुआ है अंदर। अंदर जाके देखा स्ट्रिक्स और जीता ने बड़वा नाक कटा गया बा।
The craziness of double duelists going into this third and final map of this BO3.
Ender keeps his sanity.
Exactly. Double controller, but a composition that MIBR tested within the off-season with a fade instead of a sky. See what they refine within this round.
Right.
And here it comes. Chat crowd.
भाई ऑक्सी मेरे जैसे खेल रहा है 6, पता है?
There it is.
And the first contact, three! Instantly get dropped by JZZ.
Keep going.
But Vanity's still there to try to help as much as he can. Whipping out the last player standing on a 3 versus 1. The headshot onto FRZ, but he's low at half HP. The tap on the second one, RGL's low, nades coming out, but that's going to be a full stick. With the perfect nade out from Artazine to push Whippy back. And MIBR, they score another pistol.
Tanish bhai, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much.
The baby door, and that's exactly where MIBR was already hunkered down. And they just wiped down CLOUD9 as they try to get to the safe spots once into B. And it almost seemed like that's what MIBR wanted. CLOUD9 walked into the site, and they were like looking around. Where's everybody? Where? Boom. Out of the woodwork comes MIBR. Instantly. Fist bumps all around. Another pistol round here coming in.
एक चीज पे थैंक यू बोलूँगा।
They get some buys in for round 2.
जो मैंने देखा है वो बताओ।
There from JZ to allow for MIBR to try to fight back and flood. As you mentioned, Garrison, that small hobbit door to move back. But a force fight coming out for C9. Satchel's moving forward. Utility to clear towards the mound, pushing MIBR back within the C site. That's an instant smoke that comes out.
कितना utils डाला बे C लेने के लिए?
The orb is one for C9 under control towards that C side.
A lot of this round 2 for C9 is seeing what kind of pressure is pushed on the extremities. You still see Whippy is back, looking around, turrets watching mid, and C9 is not getting any movement out of MIBR.
खुद का साउंड बता या फिर माइक के पास आ जा। मेरा साउंड बराबर है अभी।
And they'll leave the breadcrumbs
माइक के पास आ जा।
as they head over now towards this A site.
गेम वॉल्यूम कर सकते हो, आपका वॉल्यूम कम है।
Nobody's had position on this.
Game volume already come hai
Artson pushed up.
Yeah, that smoke's not going to do too much because he's jumping up and now
Solid
spawns
बिना
the
sky
third
के खेल रहे हैं।
Good haunt. Bit of util coming out. Dizzy being picked up once again by Vanity as they clear out towards the orb, looking to potentially.
Comments down low कर, लो किया, लो किया।
ये मैप में गेको तो बहुत अच्छे हैं।
I love Vanity.
ये लोग का साउंड ज़्यादा है।
Around the world strat is always on the table.
लेकिन वही है डबल इनिशिएटर वाला।
It looks like it's actually being read by MIBR. Look at this movement, mirroring each other on either side of the map here.
इसमें जेट खेलना छोड़ दिया क्या सब
टीम? B fight or a C fight rather.
रेस अच्छा ही है ना रबल के लिए।
Good job to use the KJ util, but there's that molly on the ground. Easy here for MIBR to just start spraying across. Wingman's trying to make it up, and that's 4 players instantly falling down.
दो को फ्लैश किया भाई।
क्लीन खेल रहे हैं MIBR क्लीन।
That around the world could have been nice, but there's definitely not a good result.
बोनस भी जीत सकते हैं बे यूटिल्स है लोग।
They're staying on one side, right? It would be have to get to see the defensive side maybe. What
oh fuck, force था
from MIBR.
लग गए।
Predicting the movement right now, and the fact that they are pushed up, that MIBR has this kind of push forward line of scrimmage allows them that benefit to know if C9 has actually backed off of a certain hit, how much util they still have from that C hit, and then they come back to C.
तेरे घर के पास है क्या कॉलेज?
Without that much util, they can't get into the site, and they are closed in on the bigger buy here in the second round. I like the back and forth though. You trying to stretch your opponent thin is always a big strategy.
एक मॉली काउंट कर गया
you have a lower buy.
Looks like we have a little bit of a tech issue with audio, so we're going to try to fix that.
Flashy
ASAP and resume the game.
He's watching you.
As again, you're looking at that second round. Yeah, the jump spot was looking pretty good. You were mentioning it here for MIBR.
भाई तूने bind के start देखे क्या?
Nothing that's really uncommon right now, right? When you're a team on the defense that tries to add that pressure, working as a trio usually for a team like MIBR.
ऐसा नहीं कि 1 2 3 स्टार्ट से
mentioned it on that first map.
7 8
You're trying to put Mazin, RGL and
Yoru
और
Riz
try to push forward into a certain
शानदार
spot.
था
Either it's Miles
योरू तो भाई
or
पता नहीं
Rubble. And when you take control of Rubble,
पहले बहुत
like that,
चलता
usually
था
jump
बाइंड में
spots.
उसके बाद बीच में लोगों ने बंद कर दिया वापस
पहले कुछ नहीं चलता था 4 सेकंड नहीं किया जो किया
अबे टेंस ने भी तो किया भाई
हाँ ना
अपने रीजन में रे
C9, I mean, they haven't wasted enough of that utility to really try to get the best value out of their
ऐसा
force
एक का टीम ही है जो यूज
We're just getting an audio issue fixed up for one of the players here before we get back in the game, so not too much longer. And going back to, you know, looking at C9 play this in the past, very door heavy. Love to play the door games. Go towards C, open it, let it close. Open it again, let it close.
तेरा साउंड बढ़ा ना मेरा साउंड और कैसे बढ़ाऊं हेलो ओ फक मैं बढ़ा सकता हूं बढ़ाया
or just for noise. So
sorry
like we're getting ready to get back into the game. Audio issues are all fixed.
हाय दया मैं देखा ही नहीं
the bonus here.
And the game around the revolving doors was also an era where you had MC have Leaf play that neon, and you could actually do a little bit more of that audio.
बराबर है ठीक है
Now with this utility that you currently have here, a mid-range utility from Vanity.
कब से बोल रहे थे sorry
scaling that you're trying to do between both initiators of him and Zeppa.
Yeah.
It starts off the first section that you want to cut out, and gain control is C side for C9.
This push all the way towards A. Pretty heavy push up. The one way was thrown out all the way from RGL on that A side, so they're kind of playing off the map, more of a retake style.
जब प्रॉलर मैंने देखा तो इतना यूटिल्स क्यों यूज किया रे
CLOUD9 if they can get in with a few sheriff shots.
बार-बार कंट्रोल ले रहे थे ना
नहीं मतलब प्रॉलर से मालूम पड़ गया कि कोई नहीं है सी पे
Just a second.
We're trying to see if you could pop that molly though. There you go. They got it. So that's an opportunity potentially to flash through if another smoke comes down. But as there's nothing yet, actually it's even deeper on the outside. So actually that's a great smoke because that really doesn't allow for you to flash through and cross over within the C site.
Absolutely, very smart flash as well, coming from the waterfall area just over that top side to blind everybody at long C. From JZZ, they're gonna try for it again. Patience here for C9. And again, the numbers game. MIBR has it stacked right.
Even a snake bite right after that. I mean, this is great utility from Mazin. Even has a second snake
God,
bite, so
timing pe
30 seconds.
Can't really do much. I mean, the pain shells is not even going to help. I'm hoping to catch them, but as you
क्या टाइमिंग पे स्पिट किया भाई
ready for it the whole time. The crossfire set up on the low. And
Bye.
even you have FRZ on the top.
है बे MIBR है
The full house.
भाई 30 seconds के 35 seconds कुछ बचा तो उसने स्पिट कर दिया क्या कर सकते कुछ नहीं कर सकते
JZZ a pivotal one on that round.
वरना नेड के साथ घुसता था ना तो थोड़ा बसर तो होता था
Being super safe just to get the
ये मारना चाहिए इनको
identity of the rest of C9 in that position.
ये पे एक पिक लेके आना ही चाहिए नहीं तो फिर हर बार स्टैक ही मिलेगा इनको
2 जन क्या मिलेगा 3 जन कर रहे हैं इसके पहले सेम क्या था
Those are very important kills too for JZZ because now that allows the Seekers to be available where on the other end for C9 with these low buys that you had, they're trying to get Vanity out into the thrash rather this time around.
देखा जब इस स्लो खेलते तभी ओमेन क्लोज स्मोक क्यों देता है
Love the double util use.
अपने इसमें हमेशा डीप देते हैं
Geckos, or you're going to shoot the haunt? Really cool tricks as they go in. Thresh has been used already. This is a hard hit coming in from C9.
Yeah, they know it's now open. There's that Seekers to answer right back because MIBR is already on top of the heaven. A spike comes down for a wingman. Even more utility from Vanity.
अटक गए लेकिन वो लोग स्पिट और उसके वजह से
Finally, we're circling in, funneling through a flash to try to gain some space. Tap on the spike. Satchel's coming across as well for C9. As Mazin's holding within the smoke. Oxy finally gets that pick, but it gets instantly traded out. A 4 versus 4 as Oxy falls.
हो गया retake है
It's not looking good here.
3 and tree.
The defuse actually being stuck currently. C9's not there to really help it. Finally at halfway gets runs forward for these 2 kills. Perfectly done for C9 in the end as they ring around the rosy towards this A site.
Whoa. Kind of in tree. I think getting out was the key. They just spread perfectly into the site, dropped MIBR. What a chaotic round for so much of the time. They were just within arm's reach from each other for quite a bit there. C9 still playing it as calm as they could to make sure MIBR went down. First round here on Lotus. Took 4. We get C9 in there.
वॉच पार्टी फर्स्ट मैच या ओनली जी आमिर भाई आपका दिल क्या कहता है मैं क्या करूंगा
getting the shots. 3-2 split across the map. A little bit more aggressive here from MIBR. We saw this in the first few rounds, but not yet for the gun rounds. They're going to meet C9.
My watch parties are always for love of Valorant and not numbers.
These RGL Meister being set up for potentially a paranoia if you actually made it across the mound. The alarm bot was there, yet they still want to commit to that to funnel everybody back towards the A site. The A site, at least for now, doesn't have an opportunity for C9 to scale up here.
Global Esports है VCT में very realistic का franchise team है अपन.
Lurkers pushing forward. C9 choosing Baby Door correctly here. They're gonna get peeked down on though. This could be a tough take on the B.
Wingman once again to plan for long. You have a flank at least for GZZ.
ये मैच की टाइमिंग क्या है? 3:30 बजे.
Then comes down and successful for Cloud9. C's being thrown inside as Zeppa gets the spray within the smoke. A 1v1 as the smoke dissipates. Jake loses that fight against Artazine, who then looks to the head-to-head against Zeppa. A satchel to break his crosshair placement as he looks to swing right back. But C9 are doing a good job to delay the spike.
Oh boy, game day.
By Artazine. Showstopper available too. He's still going to use it at 3 HP. It's out. Back towards the Baby Door. Back towards the Hobbit. Shoots it down, but GZZ's the one that picks up the kill. A sick on the
क्या? 3 HP पे?
Workout for Vanity on the 1 versus 3. A great retake for MIBR in the end.
Artazine cannot be stopped. Takes down 2 in the 1v1, approaching him just at the door on the top of platform of B, and then drops into the site to make sure a 3K comes in for the round, getting that raise alt online even.
अभी ये दिन 3:30 तो सोएगा कभी? मैं तो 11:30 से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. हेलो.
Never wasting a moment to make sure that happens. Really nice pressure too. I feel like MIBR kind of left C9 dangling on that retake. When C9 thought the retake was coming, MIBR pump fake just for a moment. That's when they made their move.
ऐसा confidence और aim कभी आएगा? ऐसा ulti मेरे पास आ चुका है. बाकी दो का कुछ करते हैं.
Well, that nobody was watching that flank too. That allowed JCC to move forward, right? So
all day.
There you got a buy with whoever could buy. A hero rifle in the hands for Zeppa. Nightfall available, so another opportunity to really flood a site. Whippy watching the flank first, avoiding the boom bot, not shooting the shot, so has an opportunity.
अबे ये लोग वो नहीं कर रहे ना यार, सिर्फ executes कर रहे हैं.
Just simple utility for
Breeze में भी ये लोग ने वही किया था.
There you go, a late nightfall that comes out towards the back of the C site, but the util comes back for MIBR. Plant still comes down as FRZ gets that pick onto Oxy.
3 in sight. They don't know 2 are coming around from the flank either. It's just Mazin and FRZ waiting for this to come around from the outside.
Yeah, it really comes down to those 2 players. You're just hiding and tucking in for the defenders to allow those flankers to move in. And that paranoia is gonna also allow here MIBR to flood in as a team. And here it comes, Whippy and Jake though, they get these picks off through the smoke. It's a 1 versus 2 for Fra. Now comes in, misses the shot, finally connects, but runs out of bullets on the Vandal. Only as a classic, a tap on the spike, and it should be easy for Zeppo to win. And it will be after all.
क्या clutch किया?
That you had turns out.
वो उसको लगा मर गया करके. वो मरा नहीं.
It does help. It does. A lot of people still going
वो
down.
bullet connect
Plant
में कैसे नहीं हुआ पता नहीं.
उसको
उसको लगा
money to get
मर
themselves
गया.
back into a buy here. Not so much the same for MIBR. We're seeing a little bit of the last round buy we got from C9.
मार तो दिया मतलब damage तो नहीं खाया.
They can go in. Actually, JZZ
ऐसा नहीं कि
is going to change that up here as we watch the replay.
वो whiff के वजह से damage खाया लेकिन
clean shot. And we start this one off with a low buy for MIBR. Round 7
जीत नहीं सकते दो लोग round.
In the first
जी क्या करेगा obviously करूँगा.
series we've had rounds going back and forth, man, silly.
And that's the thing, back and forth also in
भाई जब से मैंने बोला है ऑक्सी मेरे से खेलता वो मार नहीं रहा क्या सीन?
MIBR goes back and forth and instantly an eco now for MIBR. They have a judge to work with, a Spectre and a lockdown. Potential to do some damage.
क्या BT कर दिया है रे डोर? इतना slow.
What we currently have at least to start.
Oh yeah. They set up the whole base at A.
I mean वो पहले center में आके slow हो जाता है.
हाँ. Just the Baby Door encroach here.
ये बहुत slow है.
Mazi needs to break out fast.
Or just hold the corner if they break the Baby Door in, but instead Oxy's trying to push forward with C9 to get 3. On his side, under the belt, advantage. Oh no, the door is about to break, and that's Mazin waiting right there. Boom, there's that first. Close range onto Jake, and they're dancing across the door. An opportunity to reload and try to jump back out.
Oh!
There's a ping in the back, though. They know that Whippy's on that flank, trying to get a timing here. Lockdown to come out.
Oh!
It's caught off. Spike gets picked up.
But it's back A.
Still has to get back to the site. 30 seconds here. Walking straight up the
क्या round है ये?
Of MIBR.
ये बीपी क्या बिना गन के क्यों घूम रहा था?
उसको कौन? उसने अल्ट मारा ना आलम बोट डाल के, लेकिन वो आलम बोट ट्रिगर होने से पहले वो बाहर आ गया, तो उसको पता नहीं था इतने क्लोज है.
To go for the double retake here. RGL trying to pinch back towards Hobbit and just got spotted. Now here comes the second peek. Now goes aggressive to isolate the first duel against Mazin. Nice little smoke actually gives him an opportunity once again. Oh, but that's even nicer for RGL because of that smoke. And they're both waiting for him there.
डिसिप्लिन तो है. MIBR में डिसिप्लिन तो है.
You saw, he's like, I'm gonna smoke you off. You're like, wait, damn, yep, that could happen too.
Yep, you got one too.
Pushed out and nicely played. Patience there for MIBR was able to solidify that. The fact that Mazin pushes back, doesn't try to aggress on just the plan. Very smart, and this chaos handled very nicely. On the side of MIBR. Oh my gosh. When you think you have a moment, but you don't.
Discipline तो है बिल्कुल.
CLOUD9 now are going to go ahead and call a timeout. As far as the rest of the team feeling these rounds
जीत
now,
गया रे MIBR.
5-2 overall as C9 goes for that timeout coming into round 8.
C9 का ना बहुत मेरे हिसाब से वो है बे, बहुत ही ज़्यादा stats है बे.
Few buys, it's going to be low for Jake.
Executes जो रहता है ना,
but they have a lot of options here.
वो बहुत है, तो एक ही चीज करता है, वो घुसता है. ब्रीज में भी वो लोग अंधा घुस रहे थे, अंधा.
They may have to use them all at once the way MIBR.
मतलब एक बार सोच लिया ना ये जाने का है, फिर कुछ भी होने दो, ये जाएंगे वैसा.
So it's tough. MIBR just feels very confident in each move that they're doing, right? Even if you uproot them from a situation, it seems like they have an answer, and they'll take the 4v5 situation and still convert it. They'll retake.
Oh, ये round निकाल सकता है C9.
Definitely something to look at for the
season.
Scene
एकदम main ult से वो लोग के पास.
Because it is pretty powerful what Fraud and Bazooka have brought to the squad.
Yeah. Brought a lot to the squad and now bringing an operator in the hands of
Good morning, Binks. Good morning, Zuzu. Guys, we are very close to 5k likes. कोई नए हैं तो like कर दो please.
You're starting to see with the chamber meta slowly dwindling down and no jet within the map.
Breeze कब हुआ?
Kind of want to cycle that to
तीसरा
somebody
map
else.
है ये.
But for C9 after the timeout that was being used, they have, you mentioned, a lot of ults and at the same time a
Breeze ने bite. Sorry.
So the Thrash gains
Sorry.
space.
Sorry.
The dog actually slows down Oxy to not be able to get any surprise kills.
हैं?
In the door.
पहला मैप क्या था? ब्रीज ही तो था.
Rocket did do some damage onto JZZ down to 5 HP.
जो bind था, मेरा brain गया. मेरा brain गया बे.
Being used or hiding behind it right now for C9. Zeppa fully flashes. Jake gets the pick and they both get detained. They won't win, this is an opportunity for Zeppa just around. He does have a Vandal to work with at the same time. They're sticking onto the spike. He's running out. There's that Judge battle, but there's that kill.
Bind. Sorry, brain lag. Bind.
As MIBR takes the round.
Bind. Brain lag, Baba. Brain lag.
You go towards Gecko in. This time they had the Thresh, and you
नींद हावी हो रहा है, नींद नहीं हो रहा है.
As fast as possible. Again, that's where they lost a lot of members right off the bat. Seems like MIBR ready and waiting, and this fight through the door is what was a little weird because they have sight, they have the other side, and they're just trying to make sure that one side was clear, and that was the danger.
2-1 जीत गए बे, जीत गए. ये जीत गए easy.
Beautiful call from Mazin, right?
Yeah.
New appointed IGL, new player, new member coming in for MIBR, and he said, "Look,
क्या लगता है नया लोटस डिफेंस साइडेड है अटैक
साइडेड? 3 seconds left, right? We just want to play the lockdown. We know
मेरे को तो एजेंट साइड लगता है भाई.
जो let's just wait for that to come
एजेंट पिक
through.
के हिसाब से रहता है.
तेरे को क्या लगता है स्टिक्स?
Get the defuse after. They still have plenty of time to work with. And especially
अटैक
when
साइड
they
लगता है तेरे को?
denied the flank
हाँ, इमॉर्टल पॉस्ट ने पारा तू डिसाइड करेगा साइड कैसा लगता है. हाँ?
मेरे लिए तो मैं जब जेट खेलता लगता था
somehow through that lockdown. And they opted to try to stay
चल मैं जा रहा हूँ, मेरे को सोना पड़ेगा, आंखें जलने लग गई
players
वापस.
off guard, and they never did. So
Bye-bye.
well done here for MIBR on these calls.
सिक्स एक काम करना, तेरा कैम चालू करके डांस करना, देख तेरा टाइप म्यूजिक बज रहा है.
Audio issue will get fixed up quickly for you and get back in the game.
एक दो स्टेप सिखा.
Saw me on your screen, agreeing or disagreeing. That was more like a just a.
एक दो स्टेप्स दिखा ना स्ट्रिक्स प्लीज.
Well, maybe this strat. No, not that strat.
But we're looking cute today. Good morning, love. We love you too.
कोई गेम में कितना झूठ बोल रहा है भाई?
Does seem like just a little bit of being disorganized.
सुपर चैट है कितना झूठ बोला है?
Right? MIBR continues to
jealous, my jealous son.
भाई मेरे को बता कौन से एंगल से क्यूट दिख रहा है तू आज?
To take these rounds from the defensive
bottom
side.
angle.
And you see 3 defuses for those last ones that did get wins. So C9's getting to the site. They're getting the spike down. Just not able to hold it. And those retakes are very good from MIBR right now. Low buy for C9 as we get back into this one. Round 9.
Good morning, Binks. Good morning.
3 ultimates here for MIBR. We see that they are not shy about using those in any situations.
Balanced है,
लेकिन
बोल
सकते
हैं.
A lot about the mentality. They're just gunning for those W's and behind each other to do it.
The jump peek, the wide swing, no punishment there onto FRZ, but C9 knows that the omp's posted down towards his B site.
Moving fast.
Yeah, 6-3. Clean side मिल गया तो खत्म है. इतना टाइम reposition के लिए खत्म. ओह, ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं था.
The lockdown's a little bit early here, so this is still a great opportunity for MIBR to wait this out and come through, but they wasted their seekers out of that. Thankfully, they still have a showstopper.
Result.
And there it goes, activated right away by Artazine. Denied by Vanity close range with the stinger. That's gotta hurt. And instantly with the one-way smoke, everybody has to pivot back towards the staircase. JZZ with the first pick there onto Oxy, but you already see them falling back. Back towards the B site, back towards Waterfall. This is a C9 round.
CLOUD9 turned that one on and said, I am speed.
बोल रहा हूँ उसके टाइम नहीं है ना किलजॉय अल्ट के बाद एंगल्स कैसे काले करेगा
to be there after their initial portion of the map and round rather, and that is exactly the kind of strength you really remember if you're a C9 fan, going in, dominating around.
पोस्ट प्लांट अल्ट मारेगा फिर बीटी होता है.
This is what we got at MIBR a few maps ago, right? We joked that it was the Leb save, but no, that was a forced one. Quite big as well.
All set नहीं होता क्या?
Will be there for next round, and these
ये लोग करते हैं all set करते हैं.
Is uncanny.
Yeah,
we did not see that this much.
हम लोग को नहीं दिखता.
Some wild stuff here starting off from VCT.
Definitely
जी क्या करेगा? सब matches
करेगा. Every event. And now with C9 getting that round and 3 weapons saved for MIBR, they could buy around that. Op still stays alive for FRZ as he saved it on that previous round. Vandals for the rest, 1 Phantom for RGL, who's actually taking control towards Pillars solo. At the rubble.
Dangerous spot, but happy to play here. Paranoia is ready.
Cover going
on. Oh, blind हाथ में नहीं रखा है. लग गए.
Yeah, with the dizzy coming up.
Late हो गया. Late हो गया.
With a nice little combination there for C9, but Artazine was still waiting towards the orb. Beautiful trade, but makes it away, escapes it at 5 HP, and he'll get the top up.
All right, 4v4 now.
Just playing with his food.
ये smoke sexy है ना यार.
Now the smoke is going to give a gap here to allow C9
थोड़ा
to move forward.
नीचे गिर गया लेकिन पंडा से.
Oxy being down again. We saw this on split. It makes it tough for C9 to choose how to get in. Right now, it could be that Zeppa's communication, knowledge of what's happening at A means they walk in. But Mazine has something to say about that. Vandal just towards tree side here. Waiting, and here comes the rest of MIBR, but how quick is C9 on this play?
Wall should come up as soon. There he goes. Use some snake bite to delay, but thinking that he could have won a 1v1 there, but there was actually 4 players of C9 running through towards the A side.
बहुत काम का है big एक को.
Right. The retake. Everybody's going to meet at the same side, so you're not really going to get a different direction here for MIBR.
ये भी retake possible नहीं है.
They're waiting. Yeah, waiting for JZZ to check the peak. C9 is in such good positioning, though. This would be tough for MIBR.
I mean, there's no flashes either for JZZ with the latest patch. Nothing refreshes. A dog is not going to allow for you to get too much. You can get shot right away, and you're in great positions here.
देखो मेरे calls बराबर है.
All of them once again.
तो IGL का role मेरे बराबर है. एम नहीं है. जी का मैच कब है 3:30 बजे. Good evening, bye. I mean good morning.
A big timeout from CLOUD9 a few rounds ago. Whatever Emmy shook his head no to, it was right. It was, no, I'm just kidding. But yeah,
C9 calling that timeout.
भाई ये भी comeback करेगी क्या C9?
The aggression, more of what we actually saw at the end of Bind, in the way that they played to get themselves a few more rounds, to put themselves on top of the situation, right? Not playing from behind, which it seems like they have the chance to do against MIBR, with just the way the game's going. This does now force out the MIBR timeout.
तो
Operator still out there for FRZ.
MIBR है तो गोली हेड पे नहीं लगती उनको.
I think they're pretty happy with defense so far, just not the last few rounds.
Yeah, they have to probably be more happy if they can actually find some way to funnel rather the players of CLOUD9 within the op of FRZ, because he hasn't been getting too much value out of it. And as again, the composition that you have for C9 that allows you to section part by part, inch by inch when you're scaling back within that site, and towards C, for example, you get a smoke. Can't do it.
CL में
It's a great time to point out again. Artson on top, near on top, 11-4, but has been for a lot of these games coming.
All chat allowed नहीं है, maybe नहीं allowed है.
मुझे बुलाया था वहाँ पे. वहाँ से watch party.
Banter allowed नहीं है.
Confidence out of somebody.
Joke वोक मारना allowed.
Pick up for MIBR there. See what they can continue to do going into this next round, round 11 here.
तेरे को किस चीज के लिए बुलाया था?
Watch party करने CL से. Shutting down C9. If we look at the kill score, everybody's right there around 6 or 5. So it's
speed दुख रहा था बे. Traveling में दिक्कत होती
है. To get past MIBR, who have
private jet भी दिया रहेगा.
Powerful fragging in this game, in this series. 6-4 here, still again super close.
So train से गया.
What we saw on our first map, honestly.
You bring up a great point. It's actually quite crazy that you got 4 rounds for C9.
अभी ये क्या है रिवील बे?
24 kills across the board. Right. It really comes down to the util pulse plan.
ये अच्छा है ना, वन वे स्मोक करो. पिक करो तो रिवील से पिक होएगा.
शायद कॉर्नर में भी रिवील होता होगा.
Economy in their
वो पीक पे रिवील होता है और तू पिक करके बाहर आया तो स्मोक से.
और कौन करेगा भाई वन वे से पिक?
अरे मतलब जैसा चेंबर पूरा पिक करके बाहर आते हैं ना, वैसा हर कोई रेस में जाके बैठ गया उधर.
We've all missed him. We've all missed. So in sight, the retake comes in. MIBR's been strong.
2 kills instantly for MIBR. As C9 was trying to push towards the spawn. And now this gives an opportunity for MIBR to come back. Mazin still alive, has an orb. Think by also still
साइड के बाहर लोग रहते ना तो मेरे को ये प्लान नहीं पसंद.
Set up here for Zephyr for the kill. They're just trying to play that distance. Up to Vanity alone, has a thrash, but the defense will come in for MIBR.
बाहर
They don't need a wingman for defuse.
दो लोग रहते तो मेरे को ये प्लान नहीं पसंद.
Pushed out of that smoke together and they had an op. That was like a point blank operator retake. Nothing is scaring them off the situation. The weapons they have, usually the operator would make that kind of take difficult, but not in that situation.
फर्स्ट पार्टी के बाद थोड़ा गेम प्ले हो जाता तो शर्म है कि बेच दिस.
Not what you're expecting.
मेरे को भी ऑपिंग चालू करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है. सिक्स मेरे को एक चेयर गिफ्ट कर.
भाई मेरे को चाहिए, सच में चाहिए. मेरा चेयर देखा ना
दो मांगा ना. भाई उनको सुना ही नहीं दे रहा बे. सेक्सी अल्ट मारा फाइट ने. सुना ही नहीं दे रहा है क्या मुझे? बहरा हूँ मैं. वॉल अल्ट मारा.
Could get a timing right over here. Orb now being picked up, knows that Vanity's there just around the corner here of the tree. And now here's a turret. That's confirmation that there's not going to be a backstab across.
You want more?
Oh no. That's gonna suck. Clears towards the back of the site. Gets the timing through and he gets the
Oh my god. I think it is what it is.
Where is he?
Huh?
They couldn't find him. He stayed behind.
Huh?
Somehow stays alive, but there's an alarm bot there.
Bro, अगर इसने ये राउंड क्लच कर दिया ना, मेरा हो गया.
Orb then comes down. Now they know he's towards that staircase. Vandal now for both Vanity and
Return
Whippy.
कितना जल्दी कैसे जा सकते
First contact
हो?
will be Vanity, but Whippy's not looking to swing it back.
Lots of time.
They're just gonna do 2 separate 1v1s that Vanity is going to win. And C9 close off the
भाई कैसे नहीं समझा उनको?
MIBR has 7.
A 7-5, but fans, I feel like that last round is the story.
of what we've been watching. C9 tried to grab rounds, and you're like, oh, on the edge of your seat, this one, but MIBR comes up again. Just on the edge every time. MIBR are able to get the 7-5 though, with C9 getting that last one.
Kind of felt like Mazin was in like one of those dreams where the
और सबसे पहली बात डिटेन में दोनों एक साथ गए
Stairs are too steep. I'm going
ये देख इसके रिएक्शन देख
but unfortunately couldn't win out 1v1. I mean, you're happy still, right? You still got the round no matter what. But with that, let's hear it from
रिएक्शन देखा क्या कोच का
his thoughts on his new teammates and coach.
I think our new
कोच भी लाइक अभी ये भी सिखाऊं मैं डिटेन वाले को कैसे ढूंढने का दिस इज वन न्यू जॉब भाई मेरे को सबसे बेस्ट प्लेयर से ज्यादा कोच रिएक्शंस लगता है भाई इतना बीटी में रहते ना वो लोग जायंट्स का भाई सेक्सी था भाई जायंट्स का कोच हाँ
surprised a lot of people, and same thing with Emmy. He was a good head for the game, and
भाई
like,
क्लोज मैच चल रही है
in different ways than
MIBR end कर
our
देगा
last
लेकिन
coach was, MC. Like obviously they both have great minds for it, but they think different about the game, and I think it's going to put a fresh look on our team.
You could definitely see that there from what Jake was talking about here with the change in the play style from C9 with Emmy coming in. A lot less of like the heavy aggressiveness that you might have under MSC's helm in the pass on defense.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
The force buys and the half buys.
क्या बोल रहे थे ये लोग?
सुना नहीं
मेरे को हैं? मेरे को जो सुनाई दिया वो मैं बोल नहीं सकता अच्छा विंग मैन बोल रहे थे जी मेरे को क्या सुनाई दिया पता है क्या
विंगमैन क्या बोल रहे
मेरे को विंगमैन बोल रहे थे मेरे को क्या सुनाई दिया पता है
क्या
वी मैन बोले ये क्या है आज तक कभी लड़की देखी नहीं हाँ ये कहाँ से ट्विस्ट है I thought remake तेरी सोच अच्छी है तेरी सोच अच्छी है
throughout this whole series from last year when they were so good at taking the lead but just couldn't close it out.
सबको अलग सुने दिया
of the reflections that came out
मैं बोला हेलो
MIBR moving into this year.
तेरे घर पे माँ बहन नहीं है
Close it quite strongly on split and now have a lead now in this third map. So hopefully they don't fall back into
guys
the
5 के likes कर देगा only 50 बचे 50 जितने चिराग भाई गिफ्टेड देते हैं जल्दी लाइक करो
against C9's aggression on these buys.
All towards A. I was gonna say interesting they're there. They could eat a C's nade, but luckily Oxy is going to be towards mid here, and you do see that most of MIBR has stepped back a bit.
Language, Vasu bhai, language. Bench kya hai ye?
1, 2, 3, aggression from C9.
Only gets the ping onto one.
किधर डाला उसने reveal?
Of MIBR waiting behind here for the util to just dwindle down, and he might be able to flush right back with the wall coming through. A flash available for JZZ, and there it is. Paranoia on top of that, and the first and second kill come in favor of the attacking side. Zeppa then still trying to stay alive as much as he can towards the rubble. Beautiful satchel to push him out of position. Oxy was trying to flank ASAP, but now he's blocked by his teammate Smokes, which gives MIBR an opportunity to move in within this
flank.
Oh, if that turret wasn't there, Oxy was gonna have
coming
around, but MIBR just has everything thought of at the moment.
उसने turret मारा भी नहीं.
Again, they're both just gonna come from this base side on the left.
फिर भी late हो
गया. Available, working together. Sheriff and Ghost first contact. Nice shot there from Oxy. The back.
Huh?
The communication.
Huh? Oh! What the fuck?
And C9.
What the fuck?
And the pistol.
Bro! What the fuck?
ये 8 से क्या कर रहा है?
Unreal for a rookie to come in and put this much into each game. Usually there's some cobwebs that have to work out a little more. No pressure on Oxy, it seems. Still being able to come up huge on these frags throughout each game. Almost top second frag in game number 1.
भाई montage बना के जाएगा यहाँ से.
And his appearance, debut appearance,
what the
and now
fuck?
getting back there in game 3 here to bring CLOUD9. Huge pistol round in second half.
Bazooka's not gonna like that one.
19 साल का है bro वो. हाँ.
Might be the one on Lotus or being picked up for Oxy. Almost ready with the show.
और इसके पहले भी खेले मतलब 18 साल से खेल रहे हो.
Looking to fight right back through the smoke though. MIBR splitting right out. But Zeppa's there for the support. Stinger sprays. Prowler to come out. And at least baits out a shot from the Classic. And there's that long range.
Oh.
2 HP remaining, but at least Zeppa gets that
इससे भी
kill
spam
third within the
लगता है.
round. And he's also building closer to a Nightfall.
Yeah.
In their bonus potential.
Zeppa limping around rubble, willing to give himself up here just for a bit of sounds the team can trade. Quick haunt. I expect to get backstabbed at this point. There it is.
Easy kill, right to Classic close range. Paranoia, nice there for Jake to stay outside.
भाई अगर C9 जीता ना इसके वजह
Still
से
see while you're paranoid, and C9 were able to escape here. The heavy push that MIBR did.
Equal कर दिया
It
बे.
convert to a lot of kills there actually in their eco, or on their eco rather.
9-5 होता था अगर वो लोग पिस्तौल जीतते तो बे इतना लीड.
Looks like they'll still get a bit of money spent. Oh my gosh.
रुक का पॉज प्ले कर रहे बे.
Understand that there was some delay for MIBR to keep peeking one by one.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, you got it? Okay, you got it? It's okay. That's when you feel a little too comfortable in the round. And you get punished for it. 7-7, we're all tied up now here on our last map of the series.
Not that
फिर से दिखाया भाई फिर
Oxy
से.
basically said, Vanity, we don't need that flash. You got me.
Don't worry about it. I got 7 bullets in the chamber. We're fine. Minute and 20 left on this. Lots of time for MIBR to play with.
आज के पूरे दिन चेंबर नहीं लिया किसने बता.
Dizzy to get information from the waterfall. Actually baits the shot out from
चेंबर
MIBR
से
at the
अच्छा है
mound.
बे ये वाइपर और चीज़.
They're still trying to move forward to see if there's
भाई
any
डबल कंट्रोल एनी टाइम बेस्ट है. एनी टाइम तू पूरा
side to
गेम
pull
स्टेट
back
बना
to
सकता है
work
ऐसा
out in a
चलते
different
चलते
position.
वॉल अप वॉल डाउन करते
Beauty
करते.
again of that Dizzy.
Yeah.
Refreshing after being picked up. 10 seconds to throw it back again. But it allows for C9 to really just anchor out towards the C and B, while all of them pivot back towards the A site for MIBR.
जितना भी टॉप फ्लोर वाला रास्ता है सब
Quiet
पता लगता है
contact
फेड
play
को.
coming up here. All the way to the front door.
Yeah, it'll
This
get
is going to
spotted.
surprise C9.
Ready for it no matter what.
30 seconds left.
Turret to able to spot that first contact as Zeppa plays the off angle, gets the
Shot.
dink. And you're trying to do as much as you can, trying to hold these tight angles on your bonus round. Paranoia comes out, giving a chance here for Venom to move through with the Dizzy. Nice little nano swarm as Jake almost had a second one.
Spike down.
That's gonna stop
भाई
it.
खेलती तो है MIBR. हैं?
C9 until you see those satchels out from Oxy. Spike down. 1v1 long range towards the spawn.
ब्रो मेरा भाई सुनो मेरा हो गया बेचोद. भाई कुछ इसका चल रहा है. पीसी चेक वाला से टाइम आ गया. भाई 20 किलोमीटर दूर कैसे क्लासिक साइड शॉट मार रहा है वो.
Let's go. All right, ultimate
और
proxy.
उसको रीड भी कैसे आया कि एक बंदा वहां पे.
Where did they go with this? The explosion on the B is over.
तेरे को आएगा क्या रीड यार स्ट्रिक्स कभी लाइफ में. सब ए गए और ये सी पुश वाला उसने मार्क किया है. सी पुश लर्क वाला क्या बंदा है ये बेंचू इतना यंग.
To make that a weapon he will use. MIBR, however, shutting it all down, pulling another round into their favor to keep it going back and forth and up the gut here. Coming in for MIBR. Just a little bit of lurk presence for Mazin, and it's going to be Artson in immediately.
He also is comfortable with
And
the judge.
too, laying down the verdict. Both sides of the team. Where do they go, though?
Just trying to go for a decent plant. It was delayed slightly by Molly being thrown here. Amash, but a showstopper out just to delay the plant. It works out. Close range.
Oh, close था. जज रहता तो मार देता था.
Mazin and Artzine, the last two remaining, spike down out in the open as Artzine is still trying to move in, baiting out the shots. Zeppa flushed out and picked
कैसे क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं. भाई ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं. क्या हो रहा है गेम में बेंचू.
continuously from map to map and coming from the IGL. A pivotal one there to again keep it tied here.
क्या चल रहा है भैया?
And these are coming down to the big frag rounds right now.
भाई मेरा दिमाग फट जाएगा.
ये सब लोग स्ट्रेस रेजोल्यूशन में खेलते हैं. Bloodbath inside one of these sites.
सब नहीं खेलते, कुछ खेलते.
मैं तो अभी जो रिप्ले दिखा था वो strafe shot too, very nicely done. Gotta say.
जो दिखाएगा वो नॉर्मली दिखाएगा क्योंकि स्पेक्टेटर करता ना वो स्ट्रेच नहीं दिखा सकता
नहीं उनका भी everything about that stage in his first games. Now we're going towards C. It looks like here with MIBR. Oxy wanting to push out towards mid there. Still has the judge. They're fine with keeping these close range guns and allowing MIBR to encroach a little bit closer.
सीनन के पास दो सेक्सी अल्टी है लेकिन
right now.
वाइपर अल्ट मार सकते हैं
to be played ever so slowly.
Something that we didn't see too much here for this door revolving from C9 on the attack. MIBR is trying to play that mind game a little bit more. Even the alarm bot being pushed up at the entrance of the B site. So for C9, still a question mark. Do we actually have players that rotate through the revolving door or not? At least for us, we know here at the pivot comes back towards this A site, trying to get a contact play within the A site. Thrash now being used towards that C mount stopped. No really early rotates yet. This is just going for lurk plays. Now the dog comes behind the door. Nightfall coming out from the defensive side of C9. Oxy just holding close.
इसको कुछ नहीं सुनाई दे रहा.
The big battle now comes in.
इसको कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा. ऑक्सी ने फिर भी मारा एक को.
Oh
भाई.
Farzido answers right back onto Oxy. Advantage for C9, but we're still looking for the plant. Everything's getting delayed so far because the Thrash got picked up. 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
This might be it.
कोई नहीं है ना साइड पे.
Dargel gets that first pick, and now there is no time. That's a very weird round that we saw here on the
अच्छा खेला भैया, अच्छा खेला.
Yeah.
सीधे ना अच्छा खेला.
Seems like they weren't.
अबे अभी बैक साइड पे भी अल्ट मारना पड़ता है क्योंकि वहाँ पे खड्डा है ना छुपने का.
The rounds before where we saw MIBR saving, but the game
नया
is a bit
लोटस है
too
ना.
tight for that at this point. You don't really want to have a big save like that. Just
Professor, no bleed watch party. I'll be doing all the watch parties.
So we'll see once again.
ये एंड होने के बाद मैं सीधा दूसरा शेड्यूल कर दूंगा. वो भी जो भी लोग सोने जा रहे हो शेड्यूल को लाइक करके जाना प्लीज. लव यू. और ये स्ट्रीम भी लाइक करना. 6 के लाइक्स भी हो सकते हैं.
Alive for a lot of these rounds towards the end, being able to make
4 अल्टे 9-9
util to be sure they can retake.
साइड घुस गए ना 100% जीत गए लोग राउंड. 100%.
Pushing towards A.
मुझे लगता है C9 जीत जाएगा.
हाँ.
C9 है मैं भी यार.
But they're going to meet its
C9.
No Dizzy and Prowler is close though on.
ये नहीं करना था. ये नहीं करना था.
Watch that flame but gets popped instantly. So this will now move quickly within this site.
ये लोग को एक साइट मिल गया. प्लांट के बाद ये लोग बस किलजॉय पोस्टमैन डालता और वाइपर डालता.
ये लोग भी सिटी पुश कर रहे हैं.
Forces out now the nano swarms to delay the plant from MIBR, which then look at this push from C9.
बोल मत ये लोग सिटी से ए जाएंगे.
What the fuck?
क्या?
Plant still comes in no matter what. An assist from the wingman to get the clap onto our.
Oh!
VCT Americas.
The I power ace.
जो ये बंदा.
Man, we're gonna have to get some shipping on these.
भाई.
If you're following that I by power
भाई
socials, then
अब तो पीसी चेक बनता है.
every I by power.
भाई इसका हो गया.
And at this point, we're gonna have to write thank you.
इसका हो गया. पॉजी एडिटर मोंटाज बना.
Oh my gosh, the
भाई इसका हो गया भाई.
absolutely exploding. I think they said.
भाई पॉज लेना पड़ेगा नर्व्स काम डाउन करने को.
One episode.
भाई ब्रो व्हाट द फक कितना क्लीन मारा है भाई. वो देख
right now, and that was pressuring.
कितना क्लीन भाई. एनर्जी देख बे.
Recognize me.
That's Super Saiyan 4. That's definitely Super Saiyan 4.
Super Saiyan 4 बोल दी.
The moon is full.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna call it.
Oh my god.
ये क्या थ्रो किया?
भाई 2 एस मारे अभी तक वीसीटी में. दोनों इसने ही मारे. दोनों मतलब कैसे और उसका पिछले वाला जो मारा तो 4K वो अलग. हाँ वो अलग. वो बीटी अलग ये बीटी अलग. मतलब एक बीटी दो ना, सब बीटी काहे दे रहे? मैं बोला था ऑक्सी मेरे जैसे खेलता है, बोला था कि नहीं? स्टार्ट के राउंड
जाना बाबा।
MIBR. If this round gets snuffed out by CLOUD9, that might be
19 का था तब खेलता था मैं ऐसा, याद रखना।
To call the timeout to stop that momentum that C9's been building, especially after that ace that you saw from Oxy. The economy is not too good here for MIBR. They have to go for
split का ace अलग।
With Vandals,
split में 4K भी मारा था
उसने,
उसने,
you know that this is definitely an important
4K
swing
3K
round
मारा था
for MIBR that they have to convert. So off this timeout, no early aggression, not trying to use anything. For C9 instead it's
flick लगा लेकिन turret पे।
great call for MIBR. Staying towards the
flick
spawn,
लगा तो था,
thinking
turret पे
that
लगा
C9
लेकिन।
confidence will overcook.
फिर भी जीत सकते हैं।
They have a little burn on the edges for that push. It looks like it's going to be a quick one.
लड़ना पड़ेगा लेकिन साइड पे।
The hit comes through on the KJ util.
Counter nano swarms, but Jake couldn't get the pick.
They're good.
That might stop the bleeding right here for MIBR. Even coming out with a flawless would be huge. Nice utility to push them back. Another nano swarm in. JZZ just spotted one towards the back of spawn. But Zeppa runs out. Raids come across. Vanity once stuck in a 1 versus 2. He's clutched it before, and the Boombot's gonna spawn.
ये क्यों हुआ?
Spikes down out in the open.
Exactly. I'd say positioning here for Vanity if they don't double swing him. Could be. If they get on top of site, they might.
Excuse me.
निकाल सकता
Vanity push into the Viper's pit, but it doesn't look like they're in position for that.
I mean, you do it towards spawn.
Oh, ये मस्त था बे।
हाँ, ये अच्छा था, ये अच्छा था, ये अच्छा था, ये अच्छा था।
I mean, to win a round like that and not having used too many of those ults.
अबे मैं यही बोलता हूँ, जब भी जेट भी रहता ना कि ऐसा एंगल में पहले आप ड्राफ्ट कर या फिर डैश कर, अपने वाले करते नहीं।
चल लौड़े।
उस दिन ही बोला था मैंने बुलेट को ऑन स्ट्रीम, गाली गाया था वो। बहुत गाली गाया है, वो बात अलग है। लेकिन दे ज़्यादा सेफ है।
To get through that round, really the Seekers.
अरे सिर्फ ये दो एजेंट के साथ ही होता है और नियॉन स्लाइड के साथ ऐसा। ऐसा नहीं कि ओमेन टीपी मार फिर मैं पिक करता हूँ, दोनों को भर देगा।
They stave off that loss. The econ's still good for MIBR, and C9 goes back to this push towards Rubble, gaining ground and giving less space for MIBR to play with.
And that less space, even a prowler to confirm that
भाई
nobody's moving.
अभी ये राउंड अगर किलजॉय ने अल्ट ने मारा ना, मैं टाइम आउट ले रहा हूँ।
Using satchels, but not breaking too much util. Turret comes out. Artizine's the one that's creating that space to waste that KJ util. There's a pit, but they have a Nightfall and a Showstopper on top of this.
Vanity goes in.
We answer back though with the lockdown on the attack, and there is that trade-off. And JZZ just lines up a few as they're trying to run back towards the waterfall. That might be it right there for C9 to just hold it back for a little bit more. I mean, if Jake and Whippy could do a little bit of damage here, but they're also low.
सीधा सेव, सीधा सेव करो। हाँ, स्मोक में जाने का वो सब नहीं, सीधा सीधा।
Pivotal timeout from MIBR.
गलती से पड़ जाता स्मोक में तो।
I think what they did was they basically scheduled how to use these ultimates. They said,
10-10.
Look to get this ult in with the Seekers. We take B. This round, look to get in again. Use the Viper's pit. And they
किसने चैट कितना नाखून का है अभी तक नेल बाइटिंग परफॉर्मेंस के साथ?
Artisan's very close to his too. Maybe one off if he didn't get a frag there. So
अपना नाखून का फोटो भेजो।
Stopper now to come up and bring them to 11-10. MIBR has unfolded this arsenal so well over the last few rounds, and we'll see this play out. JZZ on top, just clotheslining people with that Phantom. All right, so that Showstopper is one away. On deck is just going to be Jake's ultimate.
मैंने तो पैर का भी खा लिया। Excuse me.
Where to get there? So MIBR definitely has an idea. They can get towards.
तो इसे रशिक से आगे लीक्स मिल रहा है। नहीं, वो भी बोला ना मैंने टीम मार सकता है। लीक्स नहीं मिल रहा।
One of the rounds, C9's not going to get their A push in, so this may work out for MIBR here.
When you're looking at it, though, it's a gamble here for C9 to just get as much information as you can on both extremities here. There's no alarm bot or turret or anything to see any pushes towards B. I mean, for MIBR, they've rarely moved within that location, unless it was with judges. C9 trying to go for a blind push.
Well, that is 3 waste of utils.
Get control of that orb so Vanity could have it in round.
क्या ये लोग होल्ड कर पाएंगे तब तक?
Showstopper's up.
fuse has not been lit just yet.
Abhi.
Looks a little chaotic. for them to get into the
Oh,
site.
close.
Showstopper down.
Try to get a timing through that. And nice shot from Oxy. ADSing down with a second headshot.
Bye.
JZZ. Whippy still alive within the
Bye,
back of
हो
the
गया
center.
भाई.
His teammate falls down, but there comes
हर
Vanity
2
and
राउंड में
Jake
अल्ट
from
मारने
the
वाला
top of
ऑक्सी मेरे हिसाब से.
Trying to go for a double backstab.
भाई ये भी राउंड उसने निकाल लिया बे.
Open up for Mazina, fall back
रुक.
within B. And FRZ
अबे लोग
will
सी
cut the
गए.
rotation.
The thing with only
इसको कुछ
having
करना
really
पड़ेगा.
one path to
तूफानी
victory
सा
when C9's
एकदम.
putting you down that hard is I think C9 read the same
कर
thing, that
सकता
those
है.
ults would be used round after round and the orb focus for our
प्लांट होएगा तो भाग के जाएंगे. मेरे को नहीं लगता. ये कैसे क्लियर करेगा यार तू?
C9 collapsed.
एक को तो 100% लेगा. सी का प्लांट है तो ये कैसे इतना दूर?
मरेगा शायद. The plant to Mazin. It'll be a retake for C9.
Very important here in Vanity.
Fuck. प्लांट नहीं हुआ है तो क्लियर हो सकता है.
I think every corner is held by a member of MIBR.
And FRZ is always so good on these lurk moments to actually put a lot of impact within the round.
बेंच तू आगे थोड़ा स्लो कर.
Wide one to get the headshot onto FRZ.
बढ़वा आगे होके बोला था गांडू. बाप क्या आराम है बे बेंच.
अबे इतना आगे थोड़ी हूँ मैं.
तो 2 सेकंड तो है. पॉज कर.
There's no utility except for the Dizzy here for Vanity, so
एक,
technically, potentially even a 4
दो,
versus 1
play
for the
कर.
retake. Nice angle on the top in front of the C site, but Jake gets the wall bang
अभी
headshot.
डिफ्यूज कर रहा है.
हाँ डिफ्यूज कर रहा है.
Does he know which wire to cut? Is the
हुआ तेरा हुआ.
हाँ हो गया.
अभी हुआ.
ठीक है डन.
A big one there, and the fact that Vanity was able to cut off the cutoff man in FRZ is absolutely huge.
इसने तो बोला था MIBR जीतने वाले उसके बाद से.
उसके बाद ऑक्सी मारने लग गया.
Stop that and reset the money over inside them.
भाई ऑक्सी अकेला निकल रहा है भाई पर एकदम क्रूशियल इम्पैक्ट.
हाँ एकदम क्रूशियल.
Oh, it's so good. The chef hand. I like it a lot. All right, rock and roll. Thresh is out.
उसने एक और बुटा है 2 मार देना वापस. नेक्स्ट राउंड वापस अल्टी है. हर 2 राउंड में अल्ट निकाल रहा है.
Nice early fade out, and they get that prowler some good information. Ooh, door open? The door games. They start.
रिस्क कितने लेते हैं स्लो डोर में. लड़ना ही नहीं. इसमें इतना मेहनत कर रहा हूँ वॉच पार्टी के लिए. सुबह राइट वाले को 10% प्राइस वाले को भी 10. बात तो है ये चीज बात करता हूँ. प्लस मैंने मोनेटाइजेशन में एड्स भी नहीं रखा ताकि तुम्हारा एक्सपीरियंस एकदम सेक्सी जाए. सिर्फ नाम के लिए ऑन किया मैंने मोनेटाइजेशन.
They're gambling for this hit towards the A side. Vanity is already rotating across.
A little delay on the door open. Nicely played with the Killjoy mollies.
ऐड डाला नहीं.
अबे ये नहीं करता था.
वॉच पार्टीज में नहीं करता मैं.
Thresh goes out. Just bring it back for regrab.
No revenue from watch parties.
And then they'll be back.
मतलब सुपर चैट रेवेन्यूज है ऐसे $5. लव यू. ऐड वाला नहीं. स्टार्टिंग में जो स्ट्रीम चालू करते जो नॉर्मल ऐड आता ना वही आएगा. उसके बाद कुछ नहीं.
भाई सीना
वो डिफॉल्ट है. क्या? आने नहीं दे रही मेरे को. गाली दे रही है. सुना दिया भाई. कहाँ से मार रहे हैं लोग. लेकिन कहाँ से मार रहे हैं ऐसा. इसको देख. इसको देख. इसको देख. कैसे.
One of the things to notice about Oxy when we're watching the Superdome Columbia and just other matches that they played here in the off season was that.
अबे ये राउंड हार भी गया. नेक्स्ट राउंड किलजॉय अल्टी है. रेज अल्टी है.
There's no hesitation.
फेड का पता नहीं. अगर ये राउंड थोड़ा किलजॉय लेगा तो फेड अल्टी भी आ जाएगा.
MIBR found a way to shut it down quite a bit in the first few matches with playing further back.
हाँ ना.
Oxy so much attention, but he is finding it on his own now, and the team is there to support as much as they can with the utility and the space he needs. All right, possible final round here as we're on our 3rd map of these two and their first go around here.
भाई इसने कॉल कैसे नहीं दिया. वो लोग सी पुश क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं.
C is going to be the hit, and it looks like a retake for CLOUD9 fans.
MIBR is digging deep in their pockets here, backs against the wall. The buy is broken, and with that aggression you saw from CLOUD9.
ये माजिन मरा. माजिन बहुत गलत. ओ
Where are they going? Holy.
अबे कहाँ पे जा रहे हैं लोग. इतना क्यों.
Crazy pressure. That is not going to be good here for MIBR. I see feel like their hands forced to
एक सेकंड मेरे को एक बात बता.
Just got eyes on from the shadows, so they're pretty good to wait this out. And
क्यों push किया पता है MIBR ने?
Zeppa to get here along with
क्योंकि उनको लगा पीछे से बहुत सारे लोग push कर रहे हैं.
नहीं मैं सोच रहा था क्या ओमेन को ब्लाइंड है कि ये लोग इतना पुश कर रहे हैं कांटेक्ट पे, लेकिन नहीं था. वही मैं ओह क्लोज एम तो है बे, एम तो है खत्म कर दिया बे. जब से मैं बोला MIBR जीतेगा तब से भाई C9 जीत गया.
This game was a back and forth one. Split seemed like it
Huh?
could have gone either way. Binks seemed like it could have
By
gone
crowd W बे.
You have to say MIBR felt like they were in the driver's
By crowd W बे. वो देख कुछ सीख ले भड़वे स्ट्रिक्स. तू भी मैं भी उठा रहा रहता तेरे को ऐसा लौड़े ऐसा करके उठा रहा रहता मैं स्ट्रिक्स. ये मेरा बेटा चोत मेरे को कुछ करने नहीं दिया इसने जिंदगी में. ऐसे उठा रहा रहता है यार. मैं वैनिटी तू ऑक्सी यार.
I mean, it's still a team against MIBR who they also had question marks moving into the kickoff.
मुझे पता है कि मतलब $5 1 सेकंड मेरी जान के टूटे.
Really close out the series like they did today, but no matter what, they also had a 3-player roster switch for MIBR.
ये सब देख के अंदर का तेरा थोड़ा बहुत जागता है कि नहीं फ्लेम्स. या सिर्फ फ्लेम्स नहीं जागते तो लड़की के साथ खेलते. हे बेबी लेट्स प्ले फ्लेम्स. नो ए फ्लर्ट I love, oh my god.
2 राउंड से रह गए नहीं तो
We are at M, let's marry. ऐसे सब करते हैं भड़वे तू.
2 राउंड से रह गए.
Esports का जलाएगा फ्लेम्स. हाँ जलाएगा Esports का फ्लेम्स.
When it seemed impossible.
यार 2 राउंड से रह गए पता ना तो इजीली टीम को हरा देते.
Absolutely incredible stuff.
वो तो मैंने खेल रहा था.
See how the team worked around, Vanity coming in to IGL, what they were doing after timeouts. And how much firepower actually came from C9 once it was required for them in the
Vanity language.
Maybe even a few aces.
चलो bye.
Great game to both teams though, as MIBR is.
यार एक ऑक्सी स्पीच बनता है यार प्लीज.
And as Amy mentioned it,
एक क्यूट स्पीच हो जाए.
Vanity, and sometimes you see these overcooks coming out from Vanity, and he understands. Okay, that didn't work out. Let's go back to the
ये तो कॉमेडी सीन.
activate our duelists. Let's have him create that space, and we have.
एक गेम जिधर कॉमेडी और गेम प्ले सब मिलता है. Valo, क्या बोल रहे हो?
Simple the way that you are at the debut right here, taking map by map, round by round. And to see this result, you're definitely happy with the debut for CLOUD9.
Awesome to see how MIBR is flowing together as well. Artisine coming in, having the IGL there as well on the fragger. You have a lot of work to do, a lot of things going through your head, but still able to put a
यार हो रहा है
lot
लगता
on
है.
the board. Clutches as
क्यूटी
well.
इंटरव्यू आ रहा है. चैट क्यूटी इंटरव्यू आ रहा है.
And so strong for MIBR is good because you need those options, and it looks like they know how to use it.
मेरे को वो इंटरव्यूअर का हाइट और इसका हाइट देख के मालूम पड़ गया. चैट को भाई एक बार उसको देख के जाऊंगा यार. भले मेरे को रेस्ट चाहिए लेकिन ऑक्सी है. जी वॉच में करूंगा. बड़ा रेजोल्यूशन कौन सा अच्छा है ESP के लिए? Esports के लिए आ गया. ये
Oxy, this was just ridiculous.
देखा Astrix ऐसा बोला.
Debut match in the VCT, and not only must it be amazing to walk away with the win, but what a performance. Not only were you the first player to get an iBuyPower ace in all of Americas, you got not just one, but you got 2, including that 4K on pistol round on Lotus. That is an outstanding introduction to VCT. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
I don't know. I don't think much. I don't know.
I mean, what is it like for you? I mean, it feels like it was just yesterday
ने
that
भी
all of us
tips and
saw
tricks
you
किया
on
रहेगा.
Twitch. You're a cracked out radiant
Six
player,
भड़वे ने
solo
same
queuing,
tips and tricks
and
किया.
now you're here on stage going up against the best in the world. I mean, what is that like?
So much
I don't
different.
know.
I play my matches like I play rank, so that's why you see these clips.
Well, it certainly resulted in a wonderfully entertaining game for us to watch, but throughout the series there were obviously ups and downs, and there were definitely some halves that were a little bit scrappy. When we talked to Coach Imi earlier, he mentioned that part of that is maybe nerves. A lot of players like yourself playing on stage for the first time. Now that the match is over and done with, what do you think are the biggest takeaways?
Just keep swinging. That's it. Just keep swinging.
Well, it seems to be working for you, and hopefully you can keep this performance going on because your next opponent is definitely a tough one, an NRG. We saw them play earlier today, and they definitely looked great with all the recent additions to their roster as well. What are your thoughts on them?
Yeah, I mean, Demon One called me the worst duelist in franchising, so we'll see about that.
Oh.
All right, last question, Oxy. I'm sure you heard the multiple times that this crowd turned up chanting your name. What was that like, and any words for the fans in your audience today?
Oh, obviously, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for trying my name. It's the first time, so, I mean, it was just crazy. I don't know what to say.
Your performance was crazy as well. Thank you very much, Oxy, for taking the time for this interview. We're going to head back to the desk with Golden Boy to wrap up day number 1 here at VCT Americas.
सुनो गोल्डन बॉय, मेरी बात सुनो ध्यान से। गोल्डन बॉय बहुत हैवी गोल्डन बॉय रहोगे, लेकिन मेरे को अभी दूसरा स्ट्रीम भी करने का, तो मैं यहाँ से चटक करो, ठीक है? और दूसरी बात, ऑक्सी वर्सेस डीमन 1 देखने को मजा आएगा भाई। अगर ऑक्सी ने मारा, अगर 0.001% चांस में उसने मारा ना, ओ बेंच एंटरटेनमेंट ऑन टॉप्स हो जाएगा भाई। हाँ, हैवी सीन्स हो जाएगा। चलो गाइस, अभी मेरे को एग्जैक्टली 1 घंटे का नैप लेने का है, तो मैं 1 घंटे का नैप लिया पट से, और पट से आया, ठीक है? 11:30 बजे स्ट्रीम चालू हो जाएगा, तो गेम चालू हो जाएगा, तो 11:15 को मैं आ जाऊंगा। अभी मैं स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल करने वाला 2 मिनट में, तो पट से लाइक करो और ये स्ट्रीम भी लाइक करो। ओनली 300 अवे फ्रॉम 6K लाइक्स, तो अगर तुम लोग ने नहीं किया है तो ये स्ट्रीम लाइक करो। एंड आई विल डू द पैसिफिक स्ट्रीम नाउ इन सम टाइम, तो उधर भी आ जाना, ठीक है? और जी का मैच, जो लोग स्पेसिफिकली जी का मैच के लिए आ रहे हैं, वो 3:30 को है IST दोपहर को, ठीक है? Bye bye guys, that is it for today. Take care, good nights, good mornings, good evenings, good जियो, good रहो, love yous। मिलता है, बाय। बटन किधर है, भेज।